live. Hello, everybody.
Howdy doody, neighbors.
Shut up, you.
Howdy.
Sorry.
Welcome to this week's stream for our campaign, Linnunrata. We are this is a homebrew campaign, persistent kind of one that we're going through here. You guys, you'll here's all the people. I'll mouse over there so you can see their names pop up. Everybody wave hello. You'll get introduced to their characters. If you don't know who they are or what's going on so far, head over to our YouTube channel. The links are down below, and you can see the first couple of sessions.
See Ian having a fucking floodlight shown on his face. Holy shit.
Make sure to ring that bell, gamers.
Yeah, make sure to subscribe, ring that bell.
Yeah,
follow on Twitch. Give us your Twitch Prime.
We finally reached affiliate status, so now we can have subscribers, and we're working on getting like emotes and all those other things set up, and I don't know, all the bells and whistles that
Yeah, make sure to ring that bell and give us your Twitch Prime.
If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch subscription every month. So go ahead and use that here. We get a portion of that. Don't use it on anywhere else. Pay full price somewhere else. Just cheap out on us and give us the free one.
Give us your tier 3s.
Yeah.
And then we'll so we stream every Saturday night. This campaign will stream most every Saturday nights. Occasionally things won't work out, but most weeks. And then we also stream Saturday mornings or Sunday mornings, excuse me, every week. That's where we do Adventurers League organized play games. Those are always a fun time. Those are usually tier 1 players, which are level 1s through 4. So the threat of death in every campaign is very present.
And not this group of people.
Yeah. But speaking of a group of level 3 players, let's get to our campaign and get started here. So we'll just do a quick wrap up. The party was on their way from in the land of Halrua. They were going from Halhara to one of the players' home cities, Careball, the home city of Vintash, played by Guy, who is this way if I'm pointing correctly on my stream. He
it down now,
their carriage saved a halfling from being attacked by wolves. They followed the halfling back to a nearby village, stayed the night, and then in the morning found that there was a pudding fair, a great annual pudding fair being going on. The party, some of them reluctantly, some of them joyously, decided to partake in the fair. And they experienced a few different things as they were going through, and ultimately ended the night fighting off some bandits, returning back to their inn to get a rest, planning to set off to finish their journey the next day, only to wake up the next day and find out it was the same day started over again. Yes, they've been Groundhog Day. They are in the same repeating day here as they are having to relive the Pudding Faire over and over again.
Suddenly Medi is back to consciousness, I guess.
Yes, Medi, who was awful quiet last, is returned back to us.
I have no idea what we're doing.
We are still going through day 3. We are.
We're on day 3? Oh.
Still on day 3. We haven't done too much because last week, unfortunately, we had some stream issues, which hopefully don't pop up this time.
Well, I think we made a lot of progress in figuring out what needs to be done to fix the problem.
There's only 3 stalls we have not figured out what's going on at, and I'm pretty sure if we just go early enough, we know what the guy who's doing all this is.
So, CJ, TLDR, we're trying to stop as much of the bad things from happening at each station as possible.
Let me send you my notes.
And then stop the kooky wizard man from being like hocus pocus,
you're
Rex gamers, yeehaw, and then us repeating the day again.
Yeah.
In case any of you were wondering what's been happening the last 3 sessions.
That was perfect, actually.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out where the fuck I am. I think I'm at the joke booth.
Yeah, we've been kind of autopiloting you at the joke booth. to stop the asshole from haggling the judge.
Unfortunately, one of the other things that you guys have noticed as you've seen the days repeat is that you've noticed that some of the events have not been exactly the same. As Medi on day 2 was able to use silence to keep the heckler from being able to heckle the comedian. But on day 3, while casting silence, was able to stop him from heckling him. So instead, on day 3, he then picked up a chair and threw it at the comedian, hitting her, causing her to run off.
Like a right jackass. She's like a child. This man full on assaulted a child for using tongue.
Also, a kid fucking died last time. He got beamed in the head with a rock and died.
Yeah, CJ, we failed to stop the rock game, or like the game with the cushion, like the bean bags or whatever, and the kid that threw a rock, like, murdered somebody.
Oh God.
Yeah.
And the other kid like broke an arm or something. It was wild.
Yeah, it's bad.
I mean, that's what happens when you chuck a rock at someone's head.
But we learned that Lincoln is good at puppet shows.
Yes, we did learn that. That's what we guys.
So really, it's a fair trade-off.
Yeah, right.
You win some, you lose some.
You also saw that the boar, the oiled pig that was being chased, Jackson was able to discover that it was no longer just a piglet; it was now a full-sized boar, that was being chased and was able to scare off the eagle. And that is where we are right now, as we are about noonish in the day here.
I already have an idea on what I can do with the dude who throws the chair.
Yeah, so you guys have experienced a few different events today.
Punch him.
All right, let's see here. There's the stone skipping contents of the yard sale, and there's the caricaturist. If you want to cover them all and see what's going on. But none of us are dated, right? Okay.
No, we all met back up. Of course.
Clearly, yeah.
Did we
Where
cut
am I
at the end? You're at the place with the piglet with the eagle.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is right after the previous round of events happened.
Yes. So the comedian just had the issue with the comedian and the guy throwing the chair and her running off. Jackson just scared off the eagle at the oil pit.
Yeah.
And then was at the archery range and saw that was able to stop the mole from popping up, but the girl still missed the shot.
Oh, I thought you said she did hit it.
No, she missed it that time.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then Damalia found that the kiln for the clay stuff is broken.
Yeah, which is
because
I'm assuming they're the bandits we're fighting.
Yeah, because the clown car parade came by this morning and broke it.
You also found the difference. A difference you also found too was you found what was her name? Nanny. Is anybody else right now? I'm sorry. Totally blanking.
She seems French.
Nanny Cowslip, who was giving out magic candies for people who did good deeds. You met her. She was someone you hadn't really run into before on previous days. You also saw that the girl that you saved from the woods the previous day, who had stolen some items from a wagon, when you got there, Huntar found that the wagon was not actually there today. So some things have changed.
No, wait, Jules, she did hit the third day. She didn't hit the second.
No, I mean she.
But you stopped it from going, and you presumed that she would have hit it had the target kept moving on the original run through, but you missed it, even though it was still moving through.
Okay.
The second day, it stopped, but you guys were able to, get her to shoot again, and she hit it, I believe.
No, she missed that time because I was with Damalia.
I forget. Either way.
Okay.
So there was the one where Damalia won the contest, and then she got her second shot and she hit it after we did that. The second day,
I think I also won the contest again.
Yeah, I think you won the contest again, but we didn't stop the mole. But we found out what the mole was doing,
Mhm.
And then she missed that one on the second attempt. I think
Yeah.
the third day she missed any of that.
I think she did.
Okay, I must remember.
It doesn't matter.
It's a little. There's a lot to remember here. So, yeah, there's. You guys have your whatever events that you guys are going to check on. I believe Wilder has been staying in the tent today.
Wild.
Yes.
I don't do anything.
Wild. Sure.
Hunter's gonna head over to the yard sale since it's in this general area.
I'll go with you because I don't know where else to go right now.
Medi will go to the
Understandable.
caricaturist, I guess.
I'll
Wherever
go with
that is. I need the
It's number 7.
number 7.
No, it's not that puppet show. It's number
So are
12.
we deciding what to do for the next round?
12.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I'm right next to it anyway,
you,
so.
you've kind of seen what was going on at that point. As far as like, you'll see Jackson at the pig wrestling thing. It's kind of continues on. Every so often, you'll see somebody will win, and then they just kind of like get new people in, and then they run it again. But you were able to, where the giant eagle hasn't returned.
What else happens this round?
Claire, you had the list, right? It was the yard sale, the
Yard sale,
Caricature.
stepping stones, which is 17.
So the
Stepping stones.
second thing, the second wave of stuff was
Stone skipping contest.
Oh, isn't that guy just there?
He's there in the morning.
Why didn't we just go jump him in the morning?
That is something you can do.
the thing that you guys had done previous days at this point.
Oh, I remember, because the kid died. Okay.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
previous days had gone to see the psychic on the second on this wave of stuff.
Okay.
The kid died, so we're not sticking with this run, but it's a good day to gather intel.
Alright.
The kid died, and this is the run we're forced to stick with.
So very good. So you guys are.
Dead run.
So you, Huntar and Lincoln are going to see going to the yard sale. Vintash, where are you heading off to?
I guess since that's done, I will head over to the stone skipping, see what's going on over there.
I'll also head in that direction.
Okay. While they're staying in the tent.
Yep.
Okay, very good. And Damalia and Medi are going to.
The caricature.
Caricaturist.
Okay, very good. Let's we'll start at the top then. So of the map here. So let me. Okay, I'm trying to adjust it to make sure stream can see. Okay, so you guys get to the caricaturist. That I messed that up. Yeah. You see the town artist, Cola Readwright, as the sign outside says, is sketching, drawing, and painting the bucolic pastoral of the fields and majestic landscapes of Three Penny Woods. You see, there's a lot of these artworks that are up around there. But at the moment today, she is doing caricatures of fairgoers for a silver piece each. And you see, you are, you see, it doesn't appear to be not necessarily what appears to be her main thing that she does. Is also selling her artwork there, but it's a fun fair thing.
Oh, this looks absolutely darling. Medi, why don't you grab one?
Medi's process.
I like a man who's silent and just agrees.
What was it you asked?
Why don't you go grab a caricature?
Yeah, why not? Go and walk up to her stand and plop down a silver piece.
Okay. You see, she begins to quickly draw it. She asks you, "So, what are some of your favorite things that you like to do in your off time when you're not working or doing things?"
Well, I always did like farming and taking care of animals and stuff.
You see, she
She's my tressum like wrapped around my neck, just like sitting there.
She starts drawing, and she starts drawing you, and as she's asking, she's like, very good, very good. So you're a farmer. Whereabouts do you hail from?
Oh, I'm from the north.
Oh, very good, very good, very good. And she's kind of just making small talk. She says, "And how are you liking the Pudding Faire so far?"
It's been all right so far,
Okay.
for the most part.
She's very
Considering
good, very
a
good.
kid got beamed in the head with a rock.
I heard about that. What a tragedy. This is they really ought to take better care of those things over there. And you see, she doesn't. After a few minutes, she doesn't take too long, maybe about 10 minutes or so. She says, "Ah, and here we go." And she turns around and hands you like she takes the parchment and hands it to you. And you see, there's basically this caricature of Medi. So it's like, but he's drawn as like a big, like burly kind of version of him. But he's wearing overalls and like a straw farmer's hat,
That's so
and
cute.
and and he's got like, and he looks like to be drawn with like a barn in the background. And looks like it's basically farmer Medi, or like rancher Medi.
Oh hell!
Uh,
Oh, this is beautiful.
she laughs, and you see as she kind of finishes, she's like, thank you. I hope you enjoy it." And you see a gnome walk up, and you see he sits down, and she goes, "Ah, Bertus, am I to do your caricature?" And he says, "Yes, yes. Here you go. Make sure that it's beautiful and captures all my wonderful qualities." As you see, he's got this, and you guys, as you're looking at him, you see he's got this kind of small nose and long chin, kind of like if you've seen Lemony Snicket's, that kind of like, especially the Jim Carrey version, the long chin but a small nose in comparison. Um, and you see, as she's drawing, and if you guys are just hanging out and watching, she starts asking him different questions as well. Um, and as she finishes the drawing, she turns it around and kind of smiles as she shows him. And you guys see he's drawn like almost like I don't know if this is a callback, probably showing my age here, but like in the '80s, McDonald's had that moon
Oh
guy
God!
with the sunglasses, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, yeah, that he's not Ronald McDonald, but that host of characters they had. Kind of like that, as you see, like his face has been turned kind of into a crescent moon with this huge long chin, and then this kind of like little tiny little peck of a nose on the thing, and giving smiling, and it's this kind of silly picture, and you see um, as he sees this, he's like, "Are you? This is you are insulting me with drawing this. This is outrageous. This is not a caricature. This is slander. This is what this is." And you see, he starts to like just get furious, and he takes the thing and he just rips it up, and you see he grabs her easel and grabs her, grabbing her art supplies and snapping pencils and kicking them, and starts yelling, "You are a no talent hack. You shouldn't be allowed here."
So, don't you think that's a bit much?
He turns and says, yeah, you're just lucky that she didn't draw you. She would have drawn you as Asmodeus himself."
She drew me.
She's
So
and
I turned around, I was like, I thought it was pretty cute.
Medi Heidi, he's gonna rip it.
If he rips it, I will kill him.
Oh my God, no.
he doesn't see yours, but he starts to go over towards her artwork, and like he's going to start messing with the rest
If
of it.
he's doing that,
And
can I
also
hold
stops
person?
himself just short of that, and then he's just, "This is horrible," and he runs off, and he storms off at this point. And you see Cola is looking at all her stuff, and she's just kind of, "Oh, I'm so sorry you saw that. It was meant to."
No, sorry for
I'm
you,
so sorry for you. Yeah.
Bavarian.
She starts like trying to put everything back together, and you see a lot of her supplies. She's like, "Well, uh, maybe I'll just have to close down for today and get this repaired. Um, well, yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day."
Good
I'll
luck.
try. Medi would try and help mend whatever he can with mending, like brushes or something.
Okay, so yeah, you spend a few minutes there, and like some of like the pencils and brushes, you're able to kind of just and use mending to pop them back together, and she's
It's
wow,
not a lot, but it's
that's really handy. That's amazing.
it's not a lot, but it's the best I can do right now.
Hmm. Um,
Like it matters that
yeah,
you're
so
living once again.
okay, So yeah, you guys do that, and let's move on to. So Wilder, you're still in the tent, right? Are you having? By
Yep.
the way, are you having any of the pudding while you're there? Are
No,
you?
it's milk and eggs. That's not vegan.
That's right. Oh, my God.
He
Where's my
hates this
vegan pudding?
entire festival because it's a celebration of unvegan food.
Like, there are a lot of breads and things like that.
He's eating what is vegan, but he's not happy about it. That's why he's just been pouting this entire time. There's
Oh,
caged
you're
up
too
animals. They're eating eels live. He just hates it.
Devin, I have a quick question for you.
hmm
Are you holding a soldering iron?
No, it's a ratcheting screwdriver.
So is
Okay.
that one of the gadgets you were thinking you wanted to hide? Oh, it is?
Anyways.
So you do see that people are, while you're in there, people are playing Yandala's Luck as they're trying to become the pudding king for the day, jumping from table to table. You do see that as they're going, people are getting a little bit. They are definitely the amount of food that is flying at people is a lot more than before. You do see the occasional like actual beer stein and cup being thrown as well at these people at their because they're joining as they miss, but people are kind of hey at the people that do that, and you see kind of people who've had too much to drink as they kind of I'm sorry or whatever. You do see a couple of the people who are participating do fall. You do see a couple of people who have injuries as they fall as they're jumping between the tables here. Yeah, and it does seem to be. It's like you're like, geez, it's just not worth it just to be the first to have a bite of the pudding, which you don't even think that they should be eating anyways, or that you won't eat. But yeah, that's what you see as you are there.
I can't wait for Wilder to snap and just drown someone in pudding. Of rage.
Think of the chickens that laid these eggs. Think of them. But yeah, he's going to keep an eye out for that gnome. I know it's going to be way later in the day, but he's just going to keep an eye out for whenever he shows up. Is it possible to hold my action to try to throw a suggestion at this guy if he shows up?
I would say that you could have like you have it. You can't like hold it because if you hold a spell and you don't release it, you end up losing the slot.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
but you kind of have it ready to go. Like like you're like it's you have like is there any material components to that, or is it all just verbal?
Let me see really fast. It is a snake's tongue with either a bit of honeycomb or a drop of sweet oil. He's gonna use sweet oil because honey is not vegan either. Yeah, so he has a sweet oil and a snake's tongue.
You'd rather have a snake's tongue than
wait, how is the snake's tongue vegan? Hold on.
It's the environment.
Yeah, no, that ain't vegan, sweetheart. That's a whole ass animal.
I would argue the honey is more like animal friendly.
No, you see, the snake tongue was naturally sourced, though. The snake died of natural causes, and then the tongue was harvested.
It's not like
But you don't have to kill bees to harvesting honey
No,
doesn't
but
do
they have
anything
to
to
be
the bees.
entrapped. You have to be a beekeeper, and you have to have a hive, so the bees have to be entrapped, and that's not vegan because they don't believe in trapping animals. But scavenging, on the other hand, totally vegan friendly. Roadkill, super vegan actually.
I can't wait for the comments to go ham on you.
There's a t-shirt idea for that.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get absolutely canceled.
Roadkill, and it says vegan.
Roadkill is
Roadkill is
vegan. That's what it is now.
We just have like at the end of the campaign, can we just get a supercut of all of Wilder's vegan moments?
Try.
Yep. Also, I think people are clamoring for CJ's cat. Oh,
They
okay.
are. It is a very cute kitty.
I wish I
Yep.
could look at the Twitch comments, but Twitch signed me out of my account.
And you don't
And
know your
then-
own password?
It won't let me enter the password. If I type what
Oh,
the
what?
password is, it says it's wrong, and then if I go to reset the password, it doesn't let me reset the password. So
Well, that's the thing, right?
Support.
So,
that's a lot of effort for something I don't care about.
Fair enough.
You also don't have to be logged in to look at the Twitch stream.
That's true.
Also true.
But then they're
I'd
gonna
wa-
like peddle things at me.
How many
Oh no,
subscribers do you even
peddlers are at
have,
it again.
by the way?
Speaking of peddling, our sponsors.
Oh, you have the other one.
Artistic
Our
D&D
Coke?
Made
tees.
by artistic
No, no.
trees.
So you can see on
Hey,
Sean's shirt right here, I think.
It's backwards
there.
because
Is from Devin's art shop, t-shirt shop. You'll see in the link down below. Definitely pick some awesome shirts there.
it's very good. It's very comfy. The design has gone through the wash several times and not gotten absolutely fucked up and destroyed. So I recommend.
Yep, I've worn a different one of the designs on a long sleeve. It's absolutely beautiful. Fits wonderfully.
Mhm.
Wouldn't recommend it more.
Also, look at
And
that
that's
face.
cool.
You know you want to support that face.
Yeah, give her money. She's so cute.
So yes, you sit there. You have your kind of your components out, and you're kind of just have them ready to go for whenever you need to cast it. As far as that goes.
Yep.
Okay, and then so let's go ahead and head over to the stone skipping contest with Jackson and Vintash. So you guys see that there are, as you kind of gathered around here, you see gnomes and halflings are picnicking around the village pond. So it's kind of more of a, it does appear to be kind of a rest and picnic area where not a huge amount of activity is going on. Kind of for those people who want to take a day. Bless you. You do see that there is there are several people who are playing a game of stone skipping to see who can skip a stone across the pond with the most bounces. Yeah, and you guys are watching. You see a few people kind of pick up rocks, and as everybody's watching, they kind of hold their hand up with their rock to kind of announce that they're going to go, and gets people's attention. That the other people stop, and you see when they make their throw, everybody counts like. Everybody kind of cheers for them, and everybody starts like saying how many. Oh no, that was 10 bounces. That was 10 skips. That was 11. And you see debate on how many as people are trying to count them off and cheering. And you see there is like attached to one of the trees. There is like a long board, like looks like a black chalkboard, and they're kind of like marking down who has the most skips. Lincoln and Vintash, do either of you give an attempt?
Do you mean
I'm still not
Jackson?
Lincoln.
No,
and
Lincoln
Vintash?
from the
Still
yard
not Lincoln.
sale, skip a
Vintash, sorry,
stone.
sorry.
He's like, Huntar, watch this.
Hey, Jackson, who was throwing that stone? It came
That's
from
the bad luck event. Lincoln accidentally kills somebody because
Yeah,
he
I'm the
swapped
one who
people.
killed the child at the earlier event because
Oh,
I was
fuck.
throwing a rock from over here.
Damn.
Vintage is like,
Snipe.
quick, write that down, That's an event we gotta stop.
Someone restrain Lincoln. I volunteer.
Jackson will
Of
just
course you do.
elbow Vintage and say, "You can participate if you want. I'm gonna hang back and look for anything that happens." And
And here, I thought that you'd be perfect.
well, I can give it a try if you want to keep watch.
Go right ahead. I think it'll be fun for the good.
Okay.
See what how a pro can really do.
So, Jackson, if you do want to give it a try,
Yeah.
you give me an investigation check to see if you can find a stone that you think would make so like a nice round, smooth stone that you think will do it. Okay, you find one that's pretty decent. You think it's about the right shape. Go ahead and give me a dexterity check with.
And before he does that, hey, as Pops always used to say, put some finesse in, and I throw him a bit of guidance.
Okay,
Okay.
so you do have a guidance tile on top of that. So go ahead and give me a dexterity check with D4 added on top.
Ooh.
At least he got that 2.
12.
Okay.
Well,
Wow.
So you,
give me your inspiration.
are you using it?
Nah, bitch.
I don't
I'm
have
saving
any.
that for the important shit.
Okay. So you do have, you throw it, and it does get 12 skips, which is actually rather impressive. Most people, they kind of cheer. But it's about the middle of the road as far as the high scores. You do see the high score at the moment is 15, which is pretty darn good if you've ever skipped any stones. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Dude, I can get a solid 3.
One more try. One more try. I'll turn to
Sure,
Vintash.
it is.
I'm winning this one.
Okay, but I look around to make sure that nothing's weird. When I do, I'm like, remember, the flattest stone works. And then give him another guidance, find a better stone.
Guys, I got Twitch to work. I
Oh,
found out what the problem
sweetheart.
was.
Hang on, wait, that's investigation.
Yeah, you look around and you
Yeah,
just find,
find a stone.
find
Find a
another
stone.
rock, but
Oh, right.
you find another rock.
on.
It's kind of round,
8.
but it's mostly flat. So I mean, it's not really flat. It's kind of like ovalish, and you're like, eh, it might work.
You actually
Remember,
pick up a
Vintash.
small turtle that you thought was a rock.
What's up, Vintash?
Like, add a bit more finesse.
So give me a now you're gonna give me a dexterity check at disadvantage because of
This
the
one.
unfortunate rock
This
choice.
one will do it, Vintash. To the moon.
I'll give you my inspiration. I'll give you my
Inspiration. Okay.
Yeah, if only it didn't have the.
18.
Ah!
To the moon, baby.
18 plus. Oh!
To the moon.
Dude, 22.
Through
I don't know
just
about you, but I'm feeling 22.
That's 23.
so through just
18
force of
plus
will
22.
and just a sheer
19
of luck,
4.
you do manage to
18
skip it
on
through.
disadvantage.
Huh?
Done. Go on.
Did you have an inspiration to use? Is that was
Yeah.
the night?
I gave it
Yeah,
to
no.
him.
It's
Okay.
18 plus 4. 22, not
Okay.
23.
Okay.
You
All right.
fool.
So yeah, you throw it and you see it
I
just
need to find my math.
it goes shooting across the lake, and you and by some little miracle you see like it seems to like hit something in the water and it actually sends it kind of off even further, a couple more bounces after it goes through. Maybe a fish or something slapped it in the and it managed to continue going, and the crowd cheers as they call out for 22 is a new high score. And you see they write your name down on the chalkboard on the top, and the crowd cheers.
Can't wait to see what fresh hell happens that makes this go horribly wrong.
Yeah, I'm wondering as well.
We save the
look
kid
so
next time,
far
but
off.
the kid's at the end of the pond and it goes rocketing into his head.
I look around. I
Oh.
look
Give me
around.
a perception check. Oh my goodness, you guys are getting
Oh.
too into the.
I wonder why.
Perception.
Just walk
perception.
with
Excuse me,
the
Julian.
crowd
I
out
don't think you
there.
mean you guys. I think you mean CJ.
Jules, just Vintash or?
You two. Okay. So you guys see as they're cheering, you see everybody's kind of like talking and cheering and they're debating like what it hit something. Should that count? And you hear people talking. You two see that there's like a little a halfling kid on the other side of the pond raises their hands and then throws their rock, and you see that as it skips across the lake, it actually goes 25 hits across the lake as it just this perfect rock just and seems to just go on forever. In fact, it almost, you guys are the only ones who see it because it almost reaches you guys. It skips across so many times. And you guys kind of just stunned as you look at this, and then you look around and you see nobody else saw it as they were all arguing and debating over what happened with Jackson's throw. And it appears you see as the girl like kind of like is on the other side, you see her get really excited so much so she kind of passes
Aw.
out and like with excitement.
Okay.
And so
25! Bravo! 25!
and everybody kind of looks around. They're like, no, Jackson he only got 22.
No, not him! Not him!
Listen.
That
I'm gonna point to the child that's collapsed. 25 just happened while you all were distracted.
You see the ones who are like the official judges that are by the chalkboard. They turn and say, unfortunately, we didn't see it. We
I
can't
can vouch
count
for it.
Right, but we didn't see it, so I'm sorry. It won't count. And you look over and you see that because she kind of like got so excited she passed out. She's not even awake at the moment to like to claim it. To like
Damn, what
save
the
it for
hell?
herself.
Well then, if I do end up winning this, give my prize to her then.
They say, okay, all right, who is it? And they say, who is that girl over there? And somebody calls out, oh, it's Mimsy Roastblow.
Isn't that name sounds familiar?
Oops, I'm using the wrong keyboard.
Oh.
Here's the.
Roseblow.
There you go. But that's what you guys see there, and you see that people continue to kind of throw, but nobody seems to come close to either your throw or hers, as you guys are coming or you guys are going through. All right, so let's continue on. We'll go down to Lincoln and Huntar, who are you guys are at the yard sale.
Yep, we're at the yard sale, baby.
Okay. You see you see there is this kind of orchard that is over there, and you see a sign that says, oh, I'm pushing the wrong thing. Gaffer Hogwaddle's orchard. And you see that Gaffer Hogwaddle, a halfling there, is holding basically a big yard sale. And he's got, as he appears to do this kind of an annual thing, as people seem to be coming back, and you hear people saying, oh, you have good stuff this year. As he seems to be clearing out just random bric-a-brac he's accumulated. So you can, if you guys would like, if you want to roll a D100 to see what trinkets you find.
Sure.
Damn. Yo, fingers crossed for that GameCube though.
All right.
So let's see, Lincoln.
Dude, maybe get the orange controller.
N64, come on, one of the see-through controllers.
Lincoln, you find a rather odd thing. You find a silver skull the size of a coin, just this little skull. And then let's see, Huntar. You see what appears to be a parchment that has that's got two different pieces of parchment, and it has musical notes written on it. And it says, it just a little like note that next to it says, "Is this the fabled song of what's her name?" It appears to be like fragments of a song. Then it says that it's from a specific singer. Who I'm forgetting the name of right now. Let's get it real quick. Oh, yeah, it's Aria Cavatina.
Hey, how much for this
It is
sheet
the song Golden Wings. Sorry.
Upon Golden Wings?
Mm-hmm.
How much for the sheet music?
It is a gold piece for both of the items.
Jeez.
God, steep prices here.
I found a little. It's just like a keychain skull.
Yeah.
I bet if you slapped that on a ring, you could use it as it'd be someone would really appreciate that during a proposal. I don't know who, but someone.
Who would I propose to with a silver skull?
I don't fucking know, but someone might like it.
Do you know someone who would like it, Hunter?
For the third time, I don't fucking know, but
That's a really
someone might.
It's a very specific situation you brought up for some reason.
Well, what else are you gonna use a tiny little skull like that for?
I don't think I plan on using it. It's just here.
So you guys, as you guys are kind of doing this, you do see Gaffer Hogwaddle himself. You see he appears to be returning from the cider stand as he's got like a bundle of turnips, but he's also got like a couple of. He's got two different drinks in the other hand, and you see him very carefully kind of like drinking out of each one, like kind of as he's walking back and setting it. And you see appears to be this kind of cranky older halfling that you see kind of as he's walking up. And as he does, you see he like as he takes a drink and he kind of looks out the side, from where he's looking. He looks over and he sees that there appear to be three halflings that are trying to steal some of the apple fruits, the apples from the apple tree in his orchard. Um, you see, he gets, hey, hey, you damn kids! And he drops both the ciders and he starts taking turnips out of his bag and starts throwing at him. He's like, get out of my orchard! You see one of the turnips sails over them and smashes into the window of one of his neighbor's greenhouses. And you see this just, and he's like, oh, damn it, look what you made me do! As the kids kind of like get off and run off real quick.
This man knows sailor's
Huntar, I was going to ask what you think would go wrong here, but I think we found it.
Yeah, I was thinking the tip pocket would have like stolen something from around here, and like he was going around putting shit in, but like, yeah, that greenhouse. I mean, compared to everything else today, that's kind of incidental. Like,
it seems kind of tame, yes, but I was expecting someone, like theft to occur, and it kind of did occur. But that's an orchard, or maybe, I don't know.
I think, as Waldo would say, the environment doesn't belong to any one person, so it's not really theft.
I need you to both. I need one of you to roll me a d10, please.
Would you like to do it, or do you want me to do it?
You got it.
Okay. 1, 2.
All right, next time I got it.
We find 2 Tarasques in the orchard.
Okay. You see as you're going there, it's like you're seeing all this go on, and you see kind of you see just like you're like, all right, as you're seeing everything go on, and you see just off to the side, like just walking down the middle of the pathway, you see what appears to be a mother goose just strolling, and you see this kind of line of squabbling goslings following behind it as they're just just hearing the honking of them as they're kind of marching just down there, and you see people are kind of spreading out of their way as they're just kind of marching their way through. It appears they're heading away from the stone skipping pond, where there's just a little too much chaos going on over there for them at the moment.
Interesting.
All right, so how are we gonna stop this window from getting broken? Like, we could just like kind of stop those kids from stealing, but like the kids, who cares? We could stop him from getting the turnips, or keep him at the hut a little bit longer so the kids could get away.
I was thinking we could maybe just run interference with him, ask me a few questions, maybe.
Yeah, try to buy something from him.
Yeah. Did you find anything interesting? I found the skull.
I found some sheet music. Seems marginally interesting.
What kind of music is it?
I got no idea. I can't read music.
You do see there are some like what appears to be like the start of some lyrics there. You just it appears to be missing a good chunk.
Is it never gonna give you up? Right.
It says here, I know the rules, and so do you.
Famous bard Astley.
You do see the actual the actual lyrics that you do see on the what appears to be the start of it. It says, like a candle I burn in the glow of your radiance, like a plucked string, and then it kind of cuts off there, and then you see another part of the parchment that says, will you come to me now? I send you my prayer, my plea, lifted voice, lowered eyes, and it cuts off again at that point.
So it's not Chug Jug with you?
No. Unholy sin.
Hey, Lincoln, can you take a look at this lyric here? What is a SK8ERBOI? I don't understand.
One moment. Can't comprehend language. Who is Avril Lavigne?
All right.
Yep. So that's what you guys see there as you guys kind of as you go through, and this happens, and now it starts as you guys are kind of finishing up these events, starting to get towards 3-4 late afternoon.
All right, Lincoln,
Also,
we should
CJ, if your cat appears again, the chat will love you.
Was he in my room?
Yeah.
Cat, yeah.
What the fuck is he?
He left before you got back.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember him being in my room.
Lincoln, we should find the others and meet up so we could work out a plan for tomorrow.
Agreed. It's a good plan.
It's not hard to see us, so I'm just gonna put my finger to my ear and go, "Hey guys, meet back up at the tent."
I look at Jackson.
Do you say something, Medi?
What?
I just give
Jackson,
him what.
get everyone,
I thought I heard
get,
something.
find someone to get them ready to meet us back at the tent. Damalia, we're meeting back up at the tent.
You got it, darling.
Okay. I'm gonna
Pretty-
turn to like 2 feet to my right. Hey, we're meeting back up at the tent, Vintash.
We heard that.
Oh, we
Time to
can
go back, Medi. Come on.
We see them
Alright,
right over
so, I put my I roll up my caricature and put it under my arm. And
Yes, that is good. You should frame that.
Can I ask for a
I
two?
should,
to put it
if
in?
I,
Can troll
if we
two?
get through this again.
That's a big if.
Hopefully we're not stuck here for too much longer.
I'm not either. I'm gonna grow old.
I'm sure. You'll be fine.
You're so sweet, darling.
Okay, so you guys manage to meet back up as you find Wilder in the tent.
Don't worry,
just
Damalia.
sitting there,
Jackson will get it someday. Not
Yeah.
Jackson, fucking Lincoln will get it someday.
We'll see.
As you guys, Jackson, are you also meeting up with them?
Yep, Vintash and I are both.
We don't even
As
look
it-
similar. Our names aren't even similar.
I know, I just got the
No,
names
we're the
into
same
my head for
person.
whatever reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, all straight white men are the same, don't you know?
Look,
hey.
he's got a perm. He's got straight long hair that goes down to his ass. You guys are basically the same person. You have
I'm
a
pretty sure
beard.
my hair's
Ian
longer
can't
than
grow
Ian, excuse
facial
you.
hair.
They're both the most charismatic
I
men
know
of this group.
You have a
shave.
small goatee thing, yeah.
I think CJ is like the median of all of us, like between like Devin, Ian, Sean, and me is like CJ. he's got a better
think he's
beard.
like the very end.
He's got long hair.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I understand now.
Sorry.
No, you don't need to apologize. That was funny.
Yeah,
I'm the median.
yeah. Thank you, Julian. Very cool.
I mean, we all have glasses
D&D
too.
now.
I mean,
That's true. We do all.
except you guys don't have frameless glasses because you guys are weird.
Are my glasses famous? I don't know.
I mean, my glasses are.
Mine are the bottom half are frameless. I hate having stuff on the bottom.
I'm
That
good.
was my vision.
I get enough.
So-
Dude, I wear a
feel
monocle all the time in real life.
Like,
So as
I have
you
an
guys
idea.
go-
What if we put two monocles together
Alright,
and
let's-
put them together with wire?
What if we played Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition?
yeah,
What are
as
you? What are you, a
guys-
nerd?
As
That's
you guys
a
go
Pathfinder
out
now.
at the pudding tent in the
Oh,
center.
this is Warhammer 40k now, boys. Pull out your
You-
100-person armies.
You guys see Wilder is sitting there as you guys come up. I believe you probably hear Wilder cursing under his breath about
Vinny
all
is
of
ready.
these damn people and what they're eating and all these non-vegan activities and things that they're doing. But yeah, you guys roll up and find Wilder there.
You know, Wilder, most people do eat bread on a regular basis. You've seen this, right?
Bread is fine. Pudding, not regular. It's unnatural.
What is wrong with pudding?
it has eggs, Lincoln. It has eggs.
But so does bread. So does cake, muffins, cookies. You name it, it's probably got it.
You know,
Is bread
no.
part of the environment?
Don't don't worry, Wilder.
Bread.
I'll make you some vegan pudding at some point.
That's almost. Never mind.
I don't know what you would put in it. I don't.
I don't know.
Well,
I'll try and make it.
Well, we're meeting up here, I assume, to discuss things.
Yeah, now that we've seen probably everything that happens, at least a vast majority of everything that happens, it's time to work out a plan on what we're gonna do. I know
alright.
for me, my first thing in the morning is I'm gonna go and save Josie, make sure she's good and she doesn't get caught stealing or nothing. And then I can hit up the yard sale since that's right over there.
I
I've
will.
made a small little project, a little side hustle, if you will. I sorted the various events by the time of day that I remember them and the various things that we might need to do in order to stop it.
Holy
And
shit.
I believe
Real quick.
you should divvy them up now, then.
With the last session, did I do anything before I went to the caricature? Or not the caricature, the
You were
You
actually,
fixed the kiln.
Okay.
you fixed the kiln, and you are also dealing with Joke Lady.
Okay. I knew I did the joke. I just didn't know if I did anything before that. So I can go and redo
Malia,
that.
you don't look the type to be smart enough to take notes. Is that rude? I didn't mean to be
Damalia
rude.
seems plenty smart. What do you mean?
Wow.
Jackson's
Get
just
wrecked,
just
Damalia.
laughing to himself.
Also,
He's laughing just with his hand on his...
I pat Damalia on the back. It's okay. He
my
didn't
heart.
mean it, Damalia.
Wilder, you don't. Plus, you don't
I
have to be
just-
smart to be
I
organized.
wasn't ready.
I just assume most of you don't know how to read and write.
Wilder, I haven't been a part of civilization in a long time,
Well-
and even I know it's not polite
Wilder-
to say that.
Just because you don't know how to read and write doesn't mean we don't know how to read and write.
I obviously know how to read and write.
I believe
Uh,
we're getting a bit sidetracked here.
We are.
I can guarantee Wilder does not know how to read and write.
Anyway, whether
Right.
you guys know how to read and write,
Group literacy aside, we should probably formulate this plan, yes?
Oh, that was
Yeah.
CJ saying that, not
We
Medi.
should take it from the
Don't worry.
top.
Right. So, what happens in the morning?
the bird poop, I'll take care of that with a mage hand.
I wasn't sure how we were going to solve that, so thank you. That can work. There's the bandits come by the kiln, so we need to stop them or just be there to fix the kiln.
I can head there immediately.
There's
Can
the
you
puppet
stop all of
show.
them?
This is
I'll
true.
make
Can
sure
you
they
stop
get the
them?
message.
I
I
trust
can,
you.
if the kiln is broken, I can go and help with that. I'm going to use silence and hold person at the thing, probably.
We
That's
need
probably the best
to
we can do.
stop the puppet man from getting.
Run over by a
Uh,
cart?
Yes.
Puppet man
I
got
can
run
try
over
and
by a
do
ring.
that. And if I
Alright.
fail, then I can just help him with the puppet show again.
I can't wait
This
for us
is
to be going in
true.
the complete wrong direction. This isn't what Julian had in mind at all.
Afternoon, evening.
Joe's just like, all right, you just got to go and do this one thing that's super obvious, but
Oh.
none of us realized it, and
All
we're
right,
trying to
wait,
fix
so-
everything.
Okay,
There's
so
the,
morning, right? There's
I'm gonna sort them by the easier list. Hang on.
Let's see. Have you guys done everything? Let me see.
I mean, I didn't catch every minor occurrence, but I caught what I thought were the major ones for sure, and two of the minor ones.
Yeah, I think you guys have seen every event at this point. Every
so-
every different game event.
so things that happen in the morning that we need to stop. There's puppet show guy getting hit by a cart, and or the puppet show. There's the kiln getting broken, and or
Got
the gang of whatever the hell they
Mis-
are.
Bandits?
Assholes. There's the kid that smuggles rocks into the game and then stones another kid to death. Is the archery thing in the morning or is that the afternoon?
That's kind of afternoon.
That's afternoon.
No, the archery is yes.
Really?
That's second thing. That's the
The second.
Yeah.
Okay.
The boar
Um,
and the eagle.
By
Is
the
that
way,
morning?
I'm pretty sure.
Damalia, what exactly would you do the first day? Because I took care of the mole, but she still missed.
That one might not be entirely within our realm of control. It's
that is another thing we should all take into account. If any of us split up to deal with the problems, be ready for things to be different than they were the previous days.
Mm-hmm.
Things
yes,
seem to be changing in small ways that we can't essentially predict.
these are
Stay
the
on your
morning
toes.
events.
Man,
two,
all the
three,
time is
four,
gonna be
five,
pissed
six,
about this
seven.
one.
There's 8 events. I don't think the bird is super relevant. I don't know if the dog is relevant.
I think the other ones are
But
more
the
things if
last
we
6
can
are
stop them.
important.
I assume those are more ones if we happen across them, we can try and stop.
Alright. I'm actually dog, bird, puppet, gown, beanbag, or jester. Lucy.
So
So as you guys are discussing, you see that there appears to be a few people that are having a pie eating contest. It appears to be more of an impromptu kind of contest between like just a table, one table off there, and you see an argument suddenly breaks out as one of them is that was claiming to be the winner. Everybody else around there says, "No, you cheated! Look, look!" And you see as they're taking pie crusts out of his pockets, it appears that he was faking the amount of pikes he was eating by, and you just hear them start yelling at each other, and, you know, just off in the background, you hear this.
We should probably check the mayor to see if you're right.
The mayor is in the evening,
Ah.
but if you want to check on them earlier, there's this. I don't remember when this happened.
which one?
The man who wanted to dance at the cider stall who got rejected. I think it was either in the evening or the afternoon. It's not a big thing, but it's like we wanna put it. I'll need to figure out how to sort it.
So, I know I've been distracted and
a patch.
maybe going through a little bit of a tantrum, maybe. But why exactly are you trying to help all of these people?
We think it may be the key to stopping these shenanigans and going about our merry way.
But
Indeed, the lady we talked to seemed to have some deeper insight.
that we know exactly who is the cause of it.
Right, but when we talked to people this morning, no one had ever heard of this dude.
Right.
It's possible the magic may have some sort of whimsical
know-
effect that people don't
We know
really
where he is at a certain point in the day, but we don't know enough about him, I think, yet.
But how does helping people solve that? I don't understand.
His witches are weird.
It might be a test of
No.
our kindness.
No. What I'm saying is, unless this is some type of divine thing, the magic is central to the caster. The caster is the man. Therefore, it has to do with this woman. This woman probably is just trying to trick us to be good and kind.
I mean, hey, yes. I mean, just let the people have fun, Wilder. Just let the people have.
So
This is not fun, I assure you.
So,
well,
Wilder, worst case scenario, we save a kid from dying and help a couple other people out. Best case scenario, we save a kid from dying, help a couple people out, break the time loop, and go about our business later. I don't like the kid dying is a pretty, significant incident that we can't just be like, sucks to be that kid and his family,
Agreed.
Yeah.
I
Let
guess
people be good.
Besides, we know when the man cast the spell anyway. You might as well do something before that time happens to make it so if the time loop is broken, it's not broken with this town in shambles.
Mm-hmm. Also, what did the lady was going to kill us? We did something nice. What did you say something about that? Well, Huntar.
I think she's a witch, but I was the one that talked to her. It was Jackson.
Jackson. Was she
She
gonna give us?
definitely seemed to have something more going on than what met the eye. It's the reading I got from her.
Oh. Well, information's always gonna be good. And it's not like we're wasting any days here. Just our own mentality. That's all. And that's already broken. Let's be honest.
Now, do we have everything divvied up, or?
I believe I've got everything sorted by time, but we only started
We'll
talking
discuss
about
the
morning
morning.
events.
I think we
like-
should set up who goes and does
Yes, I believe so as well.
All right.
what. Because we don't want to have people going to the same event and miss
I'll deal with the
something.
kiln.
For the morning, I would like it. There's less events than there are us. Jackson, if you're going to go to the kiln where the other group causes problems, I'd like if you brought someone with you, just in case.
I can go with. If anybody
Alright.
gets hurt, I
back
can
me
help.
up, can back me up. But don't you have to go to the comedy show?
What does that happen?
It's already
That's
happened
the
already.
morning.
Yeah.
No,
We're
you're
talking about tomorrow,
We're talking about
Julian.
tomorrow.
Yes.
Question.
Does that happen at the same time?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the morning.
that's
yeah.
noon. Is it killing at noon or is it killing in the morning?
I thought
That's
it was
the morning
in the
time
morning.
slot, I'm pretty sure.
The first day, for easy way to remember, first day, the first thing you guys did was storm the castle, and that was the morning.
We're
Well,
talking about
then
the
We need the whole list.
Basically, hang on. I have a list in order in my notes. I also put it in the chat. Is that all, like, accurate chronologically? Like, other
or
groups?
in the game chat.
Game chat and also on my sheet in the notes. I can also throw it in Discord if that's easier. I just want to double check that everything happens in the same spot.
The gopher thing is late morning after early afternoon, so that's the noonish one.
Good morning.
But what about the stand up?
Wait.
Yeah,
Stand up
what's
is
the,
also at the same time. So
Okay.
it's like
So-
essentially like 8 a.m. to about 8 a.m. to about 11 a.m. Then it's like 11 a.m. to about 2 p.m. Then like 2 p.m. to like 5 p.m. kind of thing.
Lincoln, how
Like-
about you back me up then?
Then someone needs to protect the puppeteer from the cart.
If it's the
Check.
morning, I could
So
probably
the-
do that after our
Comedian is afternoon. So the comedian is after. It would be considered afternoon, by the way.
Okay.
So
Okay, so
I'll
Medi
swap
can
it.
go to the
The
kiln.
problem is you did a 3 time spot thing, but there's 4 time spots.
I didn't know that, Julian. I thought it was morning, afternoon,
as
and
far as,
night.
like you guys did 4 separate stages before, like, and then there's evening and then there's time after that. But either way, the comedian happens at the same time as the archer. Is however you guys want to
Okay.
write it.
So I can go help Jackson
At
with the
the kiln,
kiln, then go
yes.
over to the stand up, then I
First
can go
thing
to
in
the
the
kiln.
morning, we're going to the kiln.
Alright.
In the afternoon.
So you
is
two
what
to the
we're
kiln.
talking about.
I'm going to help the puppeteer. Hunter, you're going to talk to that girl.
Yeah.
Vintash.
Actually, Lincoln, Julian, correct me if I'm wrong here, but the herbalist cart ran over the puppeteer's hand, right?
A cart did. The
Okay.
herbalist cart is not present today.
Okay.
And
I thought it was the
normally-
herbalist cart that ran over. Never
I
mind.
think it happened in that area, probably, or something.
I think it carried LC, and that's its significance.
Damalia and Huntar, or not Huntar, Vintash.
Vintash
You
should take the
guys
boar.
Vintash should
Yeah,
go
I'll-
to the board.
I might be able to go to the Storm the Castle event and talk to the judges.
I might need your help at the caricature to try and calm someone down.
That's in the
You
afternoon.
guys,
right?
you guys,
I'm
you guys
talking.
are continuing to kind of like try and put the pieces together. You do see a halfling woman is who's got those of you with the high perception, passive perception. I think 14 or 13. I think
13.
that's
I
yeah.
think
14.
13 and 14. So you get the ones with 13 and 14. You guys see there's this halfling woman that has come into the tent, and she's frantically kind of like looking around and appears to be stopping people and say and kind of asking them fervently questions. You can't quite overhear what she's asking. It seems to be kind of moving around as if she's looking for something, and seems to be in a not quite a panic, but on the border of it.
Lincoln will look to the others and be like, pardon me for a moment, I'm going to make sure that that isn't a problem.
I've got your back.
Oh, what's going on over there?
I was gonna go too. I'll stay behind.
We need to discuss something here, people. We can't all go.
This
That's what I
could
said. I'm
do-
staying behind. We need to talk.
This could be part of it.
All right, all right.
Alright, Jackson, you're with me. The rest of you try and figure out the schedule that we can all adhere to the best of our ability. This
Which
shouldn't take
we
long.
all have 4 things we can do.
I'll
I'll
walk over to the lady.
I'm gonna write down what I'm doing.
Okay.
I will deal
I'll
with
be
the
good.
archery, Damalia. I'll give the girl guidance. While I'll take care of that.
That's an okay.
So
That's what I'm again.
yeah. So yeah. I would say, Damalia, if you want to help make your list easier, you could do morning, early afternoon, late afternoon, early evening, late evening.
So there's
That's
5.
how I would, or night, I should say, evening and then night. As
Are
far
there
as
4 slots or 5 slots?
there's also that's of stuff that you guys did before night, so 4 before night.
And then night is when we went out to go and
Night is when we went out and attacked
Fought
the
the-
idiots.
yeah,
So
the-
that would be the 5th, but yeah, sorry.
So the event is 4,
As
but
far
the
as
5th
just
is
letting you
nighttime
guys
where we
know.
attack.
So there's morning, early afternoon, late afternoon, evening, night.
Okay.
Anyways, Lincoln, is it just you or Jackson? Did I hear you're going with him?
Jackson's with me.
Okay, all right, good. I knew I could. Now I can say either of your names and be right. So you head over to the halfling woman, and she kind of, as you guys start to come up, she's going to say, "Have you seen my kids? Have you seen them? Wait, you're not from around here. You wouldn't even know what they look like."
You can start with the description.
So what do they look like?
She's going to say, "Well, my children, they're like me. They're halflings. Their names. It's Piper, Gerald, and Ziza." And she kind of describes each of them. They appear to be like in the 10 to 5 to 10 range of age. She's like, I can't find them. I've looked all over. Nobody's seen them ever since after the second Storm the Castle event. They should be around. They've never run off before. They know better than that. We were supposed to meet at the cider stand, but they never showed up, and nobody seems to have seen them.
Well, I find that hard to believe. There has to be someone out there who saw them. Perhaps we should start asking around.
He says, if you could, any help would be. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do.
What time is it today? Right now?
It's late. It's late afternoon right now, getting into evening.
Okay.
So
Lincoln gonna look back to Damalia and be like, add another thing to the list, Damalia.
Fuck.
Now
Alright.
then, why don't we get started?
Agreed. Let's go.
First stop. Where did you last see them?
she says they should have been at the Storm the Castle. They were there. They were going to participate in that. That was hours ago.
Perhaps we can find some clue for which way they were walking.
Thank you. I will keep looking. If you see them, bring them back here. And I'll return.
So
Will
there's
do.
3 missing kids.
Right.
Yes. Her name is Teg, Teg. The 3 kids. One is Piper. The other is Gerald, Jeryl, and the last one is Ziza, Ziza.
Right. Shall we get started, Lincoln?
Let's go. Alright, so they were supposed to be playing here, and then they were supposed to meet her at the cider stand.
Yes. So someone here had to have seen them.
Okay, so you guys go off and do that while the rest of everybody else is kind of still discussing and waiting there. Okay.
I'm gonna
Give
message
me an
Damalia real
investigation
quick.
check or persuasion check to kind of or to talk to people and look around.
Sure.
So either persuasion or investigation. The 2 of you.
Do you want to do it or do you want me to do it? Because No?
Is it one of us or is it both?
we can both try. You're better at it.
Jackson, as you were there earlier, you kind of see some of the same people that you saw earlier from the day, and you go up and they kind of open up to you a little bit quicker, and they say, "Oh yeah, yes, the 3 of them, they were here during the second event. I believe they won actually. Their team won, and that was. But then they headed off. It was hard. I must have lost them in the crowd when
Did you
they
see
left.
were they with anyone?
No, it was. I believe they were together. They were staying pretty close together.
Can you think of even a vague direction they might have gone? Which
If
way
I
did they
had
leave?
If I had to guess, I would say they went out the south exit.
Very well.
Okay. Where's
Can
the
you tell
cider
us
stand
anything
again,
else?
Julian?
Were they
The cider
carrying
stand is
anything?
2. So they were going to the cider stand, supposedly.
That's. I'm sorry. There was kids coming and going. It's hard to keep track. I apologize. That's all I know.
Any information is helpful. Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, where do you guys head over to the cider stand next?
Yeah, as we are approaching the cider stand, I'm gonna look for any shady individuals about.
Okay. Give me a perception check to give a scan of the crowd here.
Can I also scan the crowd?
Sure.
Well,
Jackson
Switching
finds a
back and
mirror.
forth.
Like,
So,
Jackson finds out he's been tip pocketed again.
damn.
you don't see anybody shady. You do see that like behind one of the buildings and kind of like in between where there's a bunch of like crates stands and cider barrels. You do see what appears to be you hear Lincoln what appears to be kind of a weeping sound. And as you kind of come around the corner, you see a halfling there, and he appears to be sitting kind of like on the ground, kind of slumped over with his knees brought up to his chest, and just kind of like crying into his knees, kind of thing, as he's holding around his legs.
Is it a child or like an adult?
It'd be like a teenager, like you'd guess 13 to 16 range.
Okay.
You handle
Jackson,
this
this
one.
way.
That's the only thing out of the ordinary as far as like everybody else is, having a good time and drinking and things like that.
Excuse
You
me.
handle this one.
Sure. What's wrong?
He as you come up, and kind of starts wiping his eyes. Nothing. It's fine. I'm fine. And I'm sorry. It's something. I was one of the ciders. It must have had a reaction. And it's obvious he's lying, as he's like, you could see like the dried state, like there's already tear marks down, like the trail, like a somewhat dirty face. You can see as he's trying to wipe it away and smudge it. I'm sorry. I'll be fine. I swear.
Calm down. We're not going to hurt you or anything. Just, what is your name?
I am Wellington Sparrowwind.
Wellington, it's nice to meet you. I'm Lincoln. This is Jackson.
Pleasure.
You can tell us what has you upset. We're not going to judge you or harass you or anything. We're trying to actually fix a few problems right now anyway.
It's really stupid. It's nothing really. I appreciate you coming over.
It's not stupid if it bothers you.
Give me a persuasion check. Either one of you at advantage, or each of you, or whoever.
Lincoln, do you wanna?
We have the same. We have the same modifier.
I'll give you advantage.
Sure.
There you go.
Hey.
He says, well, all right. Well, you see her, and he points over there, and you see another halfling girl that is kind of just sitting at one of the tables and with a couple of friends, and appears to be another like teenage halfling girl. Says that's Macy Plumtucker. I've had a crush on her for years, and I finally got up the nerve to ask her out today, to go to dance with me today, and she turned me down and said that she couldn't, and it just you see, it's stupid. I'm sorry. It's nothing. It's stupid.
It's wonderful that Lincoln is the person that has attended this event.
Lincoln's just like, I don't know. Sorry, dude. Get over
Ask
it.
her again.
Yeah, right. Surely. I have this really good book you can read.
Every yes means no, and every no means yes, clearly.
Flips open his book. He's like, all right, what you want to do this time is walk up to her and say, hey, what's your sign? Alternatively, I think you know a friend of mine, and see how she responds.
Worst
Hit her
case
with the-
scenario, sit on my face, I'll catch your weight.
Like, it probably would actually look to Dash like, Jackson, I know what to do in this situation. And open the book and look for this situation in the book.
I'm still stunned by
you-
what Claire said.
What did Claire say? I'm sorry.
You look in the book, and in the book it says that you look at this like for rejection, and it basically says to the gist of it says that often women like to play hard to get. This means that you need to redouble your efforts. Go in and don't accept no for an answer. It's obviously
It's not good.
It's not a
It's
great
not,
book.
not great. Not great.
But he's basically saying it just says if you tried one way, try a different way, and if you can, bring a puppy.
Book. I don't approve of book burning.
Wow.
This one needs to be burned.
Jackson, I don't think this book is very good.
Written by
actually.
Julian. Wow. It's impressive.
Says, by the way, I am single, so do not take any of this advice.
And if
Is
you
that what
want
the
to, you
book
can
says?
bring the puppy. The puppy can't hurt unless they're allergic to dogs. But
Technically, it does statistically though.
Jules isn't wrong. It statistically does help.
Lincoln will just nod to the boy and say, "That's not silly at all."
wait, so you're Lincoln now? Am I Jackson?
Did I say Lincoln?
You did.
Yeah.
Damn it,
No,
Julian!
Ian.
He did this to me.
We're all
Jackson
doing it
will
now.
look at him and say, "That's not stupid at all."
Well, thank you. You know, maybe next year. Did you? Can I get you anything? Me and my father. We do have one of the cider. I can pour you some for being so nice.
Aw.
Jules,
Actually-
that face, it makes me feel sad that you're putting
Yeah.
on.
Actually, we are looking for a group of children that have gone missing recently that were supposed to meet their mother here. Have you seen any young halflings, a group of 5 to 10-year-olds? Insert description that I was given of them, because have you seen any halflings that were young at a festival called the Pudding Festival? Isn't going to help us very much.
Oh, you mean Gerald and his sisters?
Yes.
Oh yeah, they were here. They went off with some like gnome guy. He was this.
Gnome guy.
Yeah, he's kind of this like.
Did he look
seemed
like this? And I do the thing with the dude.
Oh, of the one that turned the.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. He had gray skin, just like that.
I'm going to just look over at Lincoln.
I don't know what happened. I don't know who he was. I figured they must have known him. They seemed to recognize him. And,
Which direction did they go?
Says, I think that way, and he points west. Penny Woods.
We have a problem.
All
This is to Damalia.
Oh, you have a problem. What is it?
The guy may be kidnapping children.
Okay.
Do you think this is something to do with
Oh,
those
God.
that invisible group
Claire's-
of monsters? that were out there?
Perhaps. I think I'm going to head over there right now.
Alright, planning session is over. The man has been kidnapping kids. We should probably go to the woods, check that out.
Finally, let's
Claire.
go to the woods.
Claire, by the way, you're
You are stuck on the
camera's-
most beautiful frame.
Your
Yeah,
camera's
it-
first
it-
and
Oh,
Look-
unfortunate
look at-
spot.
look at-
Permanent disgust.
Look at Gerald. This is
Permanent
what you're stuck
disgust.
on.
Permanent, just absolute disdain.
I don't
The
know if
image-
I want to look.
The
Just
image
look.
of someone that just heard
Yeah.
Julian like pick up advice from the book.
that
Right.
is meme worthy.
Hearing Jules say, "Bring the dog."
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
take
going
no
to-
for an answer.
Look down at the kid and say, "You've been a big help. You'll get it next time." Give him a gold piece and then just take off towards the woods.
He doesn't even like before you go. He's like, all right, thank you.
I also gave him a gold piece, so you know.
Yeah, he's confused. Like he's like, what?
Okay.
What did you give me a gold piece
And
for?
Jackson's just running towards the wood.
Yeah.
Remember, be respectful of your peers. I think he'll run after Jackson.
Jackson
Okay.
will start messaging everyone saying, "Woods now, kidnap children."
I think you just need to message one person.
He's doing
That
it
isn't me.
individually.
I see.
Okay, so Jackson and Huntar begin. Sorry, not Jackson, Huntar. Jackson.
Now he's Huntar.
Oh my god.
Yo!
He's everyone except his own character.
I'm actually
Welcome
a
back,
mimic,
Huntar.
guys.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
thanks.
I gotta remember 7 people's names and then their characters' names. It's gonna get a little jumbled.
Yeah,
and then
we have to remember every NPC's name. Go fuck
and then
yourself.
the NPC name.
It only
Good
has
move.
our names on the Discord like thing with our character.
I can't see that. Anyways,
So you
All
see
right.
Damalia, you see Vintage writing down the thoughts of all everyone's gonna do, and then it's gonna look at you and start running before you get the note of what Jackson said.
All right.
Okay. So yeah, Lincoln and Jackson are headed towards the woods already.
All right,
Um,
Wilder. I, Medi, am with you.
So it is now.
Or I,
late
Damalia, am not with you.
It is evening at this point. As you guys are there, it is evening time. As you
Okay.
guys are there.
As we're sprinting with who am I sprinting with? I'm sprinting with Vintash. I'm gonna turn to Vintash and say, okay, so we probably
You're-
don't want to kill him.
Not yet.
No, I'm talking about Lincoln, but I'm calling him Vintash.
Oh,
This is so. Can we stop this joke now? It's so confusing.
Okay, I turn to Lincoln and say, so how are we dealing with this? We probably shouldn't kill him.
Well, we need to know what's going on first. If we kill him, we might not be able to break the loop at all.
The loop might break then.
Maybe. But... Oh wait. one
Hey,
second.
what's up?
Vintash?
Aren't the rest of us also
Oh,
going?
yeah, what are
Yeah.
the rest of you are there? Vintage, you got the message and what you wrote it down and then handed it to Wilder.
No. I was reorganized. Damalia and I were organizing.
Yeah. No, I messaged everyone individually.
What did you guys do? Who did you message, Jackson?
Everyone.
First Damalia, and then I just went down the line messaging people.
As soon as
You know
Damalia had
people
said anything, I'm assuming we all would have got up and ran.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Jackson's still messaging you individually.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
So you're all-
Hunter molded over a little bit first.
Alright.
Like, I could get pudding now.
9 a.m. or 10 p.m.
Now it's CJ's turn to freeze up.
Are we sleeping on
Oh,
the
God.
airship?
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
so
running.
all of you are
The
heading
screen
towards
is-
the woods, right? I just want to make sure
Yeah.
that's
Yes.
okay. All right, very good. So you guys will be heading off towards the woods. It is like I said, it is the sun has set at this point, so
You got a
it
power
is
stance.
it is considered late evening. Let's see here. I'll assume that Jackson and Lincoln, you guys get there a little bit first, but you guys, the rest of you catch up pretty quickly. Because once you get to the woods, it's
I'm just going in.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably make sure that he, does so if you want to make sure the kid's still alive tomorrow, today-ish.
Okay. So yeah, you guys run off into the woods. Give me a survival check, Jackson or Lincoln, whoever's leading that charge.
I'm
to
gonna
try
let
and
you
see
have
if-
advantage on this one, Ian. Because
Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. So very nice of you. Hey.
Ooh.
Hey, it worked out.
I see
Okay.
we're both bad at survival.
You do, as you rush into the woods, obviously there's a lot of various tracks, and it takes you a little bit to kind of find anything that looks like people tracks. And eventually, after a little bit of searching and enough time for everybody, because you have to slow down to kind of look for everybody to catch up, you do see what appears to be a set of 4 different footprints. One of them does appear to be that of they're all small because they're all small-sized humanoids, but one
They're
appears to be more
halfling children.
adult-sized than the other ones.
Worth noting, I would have lit a torch because I can't see.
Okay, yeah, you can pull a torch out if you need it. But yes, you start to the rest of the party. You guys catch up to there, and you begin to follow these tracks.
I would not entirely. Can I send, since Princess is faster than us, can I send her up in the air to try to keep an eye out to see if there's any like buildings, any structures, probably like a hut or something like within this area, like in the direction of the tracks?
Let me have you give me a perception check with your
Okay.
Huntar. I think you are right on top of Wilder. If you guys,
No, I wasn't.
you see Wilder now.
Yeah, I saw
Okay.
Walder this entire time.
Of course.
Wilder was right underneath where you place your token. I was just like,
Oh,
anyway.
he was one square lower from me.
Oh, okay. No worries. It just was curious. Yeah. Unfortunately, Princess looks out, doesn't see anything at the moment. It's kind of, it's hard because because the sun is just set. It's kind of at that point where there's just enough light that it's not completely dark, but not dark enough that like you're able to kind of adjust over. So it's that kind of like middle Gary where everything's kind of, it's hard to just the vision to see kind of clearly around
Oh
at the
no,
moment.
we have ray tracing turned on. There's too much glare. The god rays are too strong. Ah!
Um, you do follow the trail, and it takes you about an hour's worth of following it, um, and you eventually come to a tree where, as you guys come up to it, you see all three halfling kids are they're tied around the tree and their mouths are gagged at the moment, and they but appear to be like tied to the tree. They're blindfolded and they have like gags around their mouths, and they're just there by themselves.
Lincoln will run forward to the tree.
I'm
Hold
drawing
on,
my
it could be a trap.
Be a trap.
I'm drawing my rapier and just like doing a semicircle around to the back of where they're tied to just watch the perimeter.
I'm having my Trestium keep an eye out for anything that might be invisible.
Okay,
I-
Tristan and Jackson give me perception checks. Lincoln, you go over.
What were you saying,
You go
Devin?
over to. Sorry.
I think you
I
cut off
was
Devin.
I was just going to say I was going to cast detect magic, not ritually cast it, just to cast it.
Okay. All right. Very good.
Where's
Oh, you're still with me.
advantage?
So, yeah, you guys look around. Seems to be you don't see anyone in the area at the moment. Lincoln, you said you were moving to untie them.
Lincoln's gonna move closer, but if anyone tells him that they see something, he'll stop.
Yeah, you start to move closer to them. Uh, Wilder, as you cast detect magic, nothing seems to come up in the area. It seems you don't sense any magic within the 30 feet around you as you're kind of moving around the area, I assume, checking too. Lincoln, as you kind of start to come closer, your footsteps are, and they hear kind of all of you see the kids. They can't see, but they all kind of look in your guys' direction, and you see they kind of like they start kind of whimpering. You can't really hear what they're saying, but they start making noises behind their gags.
It's okay now. We're here to help you. We're not going to hurt you.
Give me a persuasion check. Just see how they're reacting.
Focus my mouse. I found it.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, they seem to quiet a bit as you sound different than probably what they were expecting.
Going to carefully.
Mhm.
Are they all tied with one rope around all of them in the tree, or are they each individually tied?
It is like it's one rope, but it's like where it is tied around them and then tied to the next one, tied around them, then tied around them, and then tied around the tree.
Okay, so Lincoln will carefully like take his sword and just cut the rope loose from the tree, and then start untying, like take out their blindfolds and start untying them.
Okay. Yeah, as you see, they kind of look up and they're like, oh, as they look at you're much taller like than they were expecting as they obviously and they look up, oh thank you.
Shh. We're not safe just yet. We're gonna try to get you out of here, okay? But stay close.
Okay. And you see the older one, Gerald. There's Piper and Ziza are the two like younger girls, and Gerald's the older, like boy that's about 14 or so. He no, I'm sorry. He's about 9, and the others are 7 and 6. So he kind of like gathers them and puts his arms around them and says, "Are you're here to save us?"
Yes, we're here to help you. Do any of you see anything?
We
Did
just
you see anything?
that old, that mean old gnome took us out here. He said, he kept saying that he's going to get a seat at that table and eat, and everybody's going to watch him. We don't know what he was talking about.
That's
So we've
interesting.
heard.
Oh,
What?
this fucking Christ.
Alright.
When did he first meet?
We were heading to the cider stand like we were supposed to meet our mom. Is she okay? As you see, like one of the younger girls is like remembers her mom and is like, is she okay? Has this kind of sudden like,
Worried, but she'll be all right. She'll be
She's
better
alright.
when she sees you.
She's back at town waiting for you.
okay.
Julian, while they're
yeah.
dealing with the kids, I'm gonna start looking around to see if I could find tracks from the kidnapper.
Give me a survival check.
All right.
Yeah, you see, they said, yeah, no, we were heading to the cider stand. We were supposed to. You can.
Your first mistake was trying to participate.
Yeah, you're right.
They said,
you want my
he-
inspiration?
I
he
have
came
an
up to us
inspiration.
and
I just
said
don't
that
think it's worth it.
he said that he brought us out here. He said that I don't know why we followed him. It was like when we looked at him, like it was like there was like little like sparkles around him, and when we just whatever he said, we just came along. And those of you who know like Wilder, you recognize this probably seems to be like some sort of charm or suggestion, something was put on them so that you understand that seems to have caused them to just, sure, we'll go along with you. And they said he left us here. He says he said that if Ciro something, she said if she doesn't agree to what he wants, then he was going to come back and kill us.
No one's going to hurt you while we're here. Not if I can help it.
They seem to be kind of like, well, now that they see a bunch of you there, and you see as they're like starting to kind of like realize that they're not in immediate danger. You see especially the younger ones are starting to kind of like they were like in scared and shocked, but they're starting to kind of get to the like, ooh, who are all these crazy people that we see here? They're kind of like having this moment of like they're starting, like the older one is starting to is kind of still like worried, but the two younger ones are starting to kind of like, you see they're not sniffling as much. They're kind of just like look, and they seem to be looking around at you guys pretty interestingly. And yeah, Huntar, unfortunately you don't see any tracks at the moment.
This
You
guy's
can
not a beast, right? Like he kidnapped animals or people. Like that's kind of it's really a thing an animal would do, and animals are typically classified as beasts. So like,
People are technically animals. If you want to play that
He's an
game.
animal. He kidnapped children. He's an animal.
You could take a second check though, if you especially, or if someone wants to help you. As you guys.
I can help.
Great.
If you want to
Okay.
try again. Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
there we go.
Okay. So as you start to look around, you do see what appears to be a set of footprints, and it
You
seems to
find
be
the
kind of,
neon sign that says "Look here."
it is heading back towards the fair.
All right. Well, I got footprints here, guys. They're going back towards the fair, though. I think the children were probably just a way to either lure us out because he knows who we are now, or he was coming back for some sick, twisted stuff
No,
with
the
them.
kids already just said it. Like he was using the kids as a to threaten whoever is running the pudding festival to get that seat for the fair.
We need to get back to the town as soon as possible. Then.
Yes.
Those of you that are fastest, head over now. Someone stay with me and help me escort them back to the town.
I can stay with you.
Jackson.
All right.
Make sure the
Uh,
children aren't hurt in any way.
I would like to. She doesn't have dark vision. It's getting darker. I would like to figure out where this guy lives.
Mm,
Based on how the conversation was going yesterday, it sounded like he's from this area, especially if he's trying to get a seat on the council.
but
Yes.
where in the area? Because I don't think he
Yes.
lives in town.
He doesn't live in town. He lives in this woods. That's why I want to figure out where he lives. Why don't the rest of you head back like quickly? Like just go right now. I could catch up whenever. So just go right now.
Are you
Yes.
sure you should be the ones alone? The trees are deadly.
I have my ways. I can figure out my way back. But just I think this is important so that he doesn't keep kidnapping people and trying to get his way.
I suppose that's a fair point. All right, off you go then.
Understandable. All right. Break.
And I will send Princess with you guys to warn you in case some shit goes down while I'm out here.
Okay, so Jackson is running back, just
Sprinting.
sprinting back.
I'm
Okay,
helping
Triple
Lincoln with it.
dash.
So everyone besides me, Medi, and Wilder are presumably gunning it back to town.
Mm-hmm.
Me
Mhm.
and Medi are
Or
going
kids.
slower to help the kids not get lost and make sure they get back to town safely. And Wilder is investigating to see if he can find the guy's house.
okay, all right, very good. All right,
Go
very
team.
good. So yeah, you guys, Lincoln and Medi, you are escorting the kids slowly. You guys are just like kind of heading back, and Medi, they you see like most of the trip is the kids asking you questions like if they're like if I poke you here, can you feel that? And they're like poking you on the leg and things like that. And,
I just I entertain them.
yeah, they kind of just like they're not like like they're just in awe of.
Yeah,
Never
like
seen
I
anything.
I entertain their thoughts. It's like
Um,
try
Jackson,
and keep their
you
spirits up, considering they were literally just
Sprinting.
kidnapped.
yeah, and Huntar, Vintash, and Damalia, you guys are also running after.
Yeah.
Jackson
Back.
singing
Yeah.
"Fighting Dreamers" as he runs back to town.
Remember the guy that Naruto run in
Running
Area
in the
51? That's what Jackson
90s.
looks like right now.
So you guys run back. As you guys get back to town, Jackson, you're first there. You do get back, and it appears that once again, you've just missed the mayor being turned into being transformed again.
Jackson just wipes and sweat off his forehead. Getting real tired of this. He's
As,
gonna just run up to the mayor and the people around him and say, "Where's he at?"
yeah.
Point
Yeah,
of direction.
so as you see his wife there holding the frog that used to be the mayor.
I know. Which way did he go?
They towards the woods.
Is it the same way I just came?
Like as you turn around, Huntar, Vintash, and Damalia, literally you like just as you're getting back to the border, because you guys I think move a little bit slower than he does with his dash action. As you guys are getting back, like just at the edge of the woods, is just when you see Jackson kind of turning around and coming back towards you.
Here, right back this way.
We're going
Real
again.
sick and tired of this.
Me too, Damalia. He's gonna like slightly punch her on the shoulder as he runs past.
I think Lincoln and
It
I
wasn't
should
like
go and
a
return the kids.
right hook. It was a.
Yeah, but like imagine momentum.
Okay, very good. Wilder, would you mind rolling something for me here real quick while you're out there? Let's see here. This is roll a D4 for me, please.
Oh no. Let me put it on Wilder.
Which type of tiny animal does Wilder get turned into? A bug.
Ooh,
Okay.
a dungeon.
An environment.
An environment.
Something you can't hurt.
No, Wilder. Is dung beetle environment.
Another tiefling.
Is dung environment.
Wilder, so give me an investigation check as you are off searching.
Suddenly,
here.
everybody knows exactly what you are.
Investigation.
Nice.
Very good. So yeah, you're walking through the woods. You're trying to. You're looking for some sort of hut or something that would be a place that somebody could live.
I would be flying so that it's easier to see like more of the area.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you're flying and you're looking. What you do see is there. You see like in as a bit of the moonlight is now kind of starting to come out overhead. Um, you see on the ground in kind of a clearing, you see like what appears to be a like you see something reflect off the ground, like something shiny reflecting the light off of it. You just kind of have this brief moment, and then you look over and you see what appears to be like what appears to be like a hand out of the ground, as well as like a leg and a foot, as well as you see what appears to be a partially buried face. And
Oh,
they appear to be in like 4 different locations, as you see several of these appendages and body parts that appear to be like half buried as you take a closer look.
ooh, okay. Um, that's not good. He will.
It's a house.
Does it look like they're in the form of a house?
Oh wow.
Is it in the shape of
Ah,
us?
yes, an armor house.
I think I'm gonna go get some water now.
No, they are not in the shape of a house. It appears it's kind of like uh has Wilder ever spent much time at a beach?
No.
Okay, then never
Oh,
mind.
the sea is in the environment. Why would he? Or
No.
they?
Right, I
The
forgot.
water is not the environment.
Yeah.
Now, is sand the
The
environment?
ocean. The ocean is not.
What about the
Lakes
sand in
might
the
be
ocean?
okay.
Is that
You
environment?
just see it appears to be like it appears to be at least 4 different humanoids that are partially buried.
Okay.
What?
He will try to keep a note of the location, like looking at landmarks to try to keep a look at it, so we can probably investigate it tomorrow if it happens again. And he's not getting closer. He knows undead. He's gonna try to search even more closely in this area for like some type of thing, because murderers tend to like to stay near their buried sites, or at least crazy murderers like this.
Okay.
Pudding festival murderers, especially.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you search around, you don't end up seeing anything else of note in the area. You don't see any you don't find any huts or homes or shelters of any kind.
Okay. Well, then I will remember the spot, and he's going to go back to the spot, and I'm going to use Mage Hand to poke at them.
Okay. You poke at one of the hands and um doesn't it does seem to stir just like it flinches but not like moves consciously. It like you kind of like if you hit the knee like a reflex action, like when you poke it, it kind of has this like shake. But
Okay. Well, we got dead bodies. So he is going to head
how
back.
close are you? Are you still flying?
Yeah, I'm still flying, so I'm nowhere near it. I would be okay. Perception. All right.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you're still flying.
Yeah, I will just remember it, and I'm going to fly back.
Okay. So all right. Medi and Lincoln, you guys get about 3/4 of the way back when you see just everybody, the rest of the party, come charging back towards you.
Right back this way. Let's go.
If you want to go with them, Lincoln, I can try and take the kids back to.
Someone's going to the kids.
Lincoln, did I move you off the map?
I didn't see him either.
I'm still on the. I'm still there.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, Jackson was on me, underneath me. I don't even know.
Okay. Yeah. So
Um,
you see them coming as they're rushing back towards the woods.
Medi, they might need your healing magic. You should go with them.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'll catch up soon.
I'll
Just leave a trail of some sort so I can find you.
I'll leave my Tresson with you.
All right.
Okay.
Have her lead you back.
And then I will keep going. Now I'm the goose with the ducklings following me.
Yes, you are.
Turn my Tresson and fucking Chloe will play with some of the kids.
Honk honk.
Try and keep them a bit happy.
Okay.
At least I don't know how far
I'm here to
a
cause
familiar can
problems.
go. I need to see.
You have control. I think like immediate control of 100 feet, but then it can go beyond that. You just don't have.
Oh, I thought it like died if it went beyond
No,
that.
yeah,
No.
you can't do like the
Okay.
mind meld thingy or like the fine control after a certain distance, but they can just kind of hang out wherever as
Okay.
long as they don't get destroyed, or I think they're on a different plane. I think they can't go to a different plane.
Mhm.
Maybe.
So yeah. So you guys come rushing back. Damalia, Vintash, Huntar, Jackson, and Medi.
Where's the
Lincoln.
bastard?
What?
Where's
As
the
you guys,
bastard?
as you guys see Wilder and you kind of see them as you're returning, you can clearly see them kind of breaking through those, kind of rushing through the woods. They're not being very subtle.
Where's the man? Did you guys find him on your way back?
How was this evening?
Kid, what? Breathe.
He ran back this way. We've been running for like 2 hours nonstop. Oh good God, my lungs
Did you
are on
see
fire.
him? He turned the man into a frog right before I got there.
I did not see him.
You guys have lungs.
You should have been able to see him on your way back. He's a halfling. He can't run very far.
Okay, I'm gonna go north. Someone go south. Let's split up.
Split by twos.
Yeah, twos.
Huntar, you're the fastest. Come with me. I'm gonna grab Huntar and start sprinting to the north.
Oh, good. I guess I'm going south. Who's coming with me?
I'll go with you.
I'll
And I'm
go
just
with
full sprinting to the
Damalia
north.
then.
Okay, you guys are going to the west.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Very good. Just making sure. So very good.
Where are you
Yeah,
going
you
with?
guys start rushing out towards the in the different directions. If all of you, if each group, one of you could roll me a d20, please.
Are you feeling lucky,
Vintage.
Devin?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
the only one in
feeling
this
lucky.
group, so I will roll
You
a
roll for
d20.
us then.
If you can roll me a d10, please.
Who?
Lincoln.
D10.
Yeah,
Sorry, I had to
please.
text somebody.
Okay.
What? The Damalia and Medi group is becoming more common, and I'm scared.
6. I have to fight 6 Tarrasques all on my own.
Wow,
With 3
that's-
children.
I have to
You
fight.
got
I have to
this,
fight
Lincoln.
Oh, hi.
17
You got this.
giants.
You see as you return back, Lincoln, with the kids, as you're kind of walking back into the village, you see that there is you see a gnome on stilts walking through, and he is like, when he's on stilts, he looks like 3 or 4 times his height, but he's only like a couple feet above you. Like, as you're gonna, like, that's way high on stilts for him. But he's walking around, and you see he's got a bag, and he's like, as he's walking around, he's tossing out candies to kids, as there's kids that are kind of falling around, and you have to kind of like restrain the 3 halflings from like rushing after the candies, but the gnome kind of like tosses a few towards them too. As you manage to, after they get some candies, you are able to wrangle them kind of back to the pudding tent, where you see like Teg is you see Teg is on a bench and has like a group of people around her, and she's kind of like just sitting there, like with her head back and like a cold like towel across her forehead. It just seems to have been like, they're like, people are waving her off, as she seems to just be kind of just was in a full like panic
Just like,
mode.
like panic mode, yeah.
And then
Miss Teg.
she
I
kind of
found
like,
them.
she kind of looks up and hears your voice and sees them, and then immediately sees her kids and just pops up off of the thing and runs over and
Falls out of the
hugs
chair.
them. And thank you so much.
No, think nothing of it. It's the right thing to do. I need to go help my comrades sort out another issue. Kids, stay with her. Try to be safe. Don't eat all that candy at once. You will get a cavity. It will hurt a lot. And then I leave.
They're like, you see Ziza, the youngest one, has like a mouthful of candy and is like, oh, like you get like close her mouth.
And just like chocolate smeared all around her mouth.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
appreciate your attempt. Goodbye.
Lincoln, you're such a good guy.
All
So
right.
now I'm.
Okay.
So
Very
let's be
slowly
honest,
making my way back.
Lincoln's probably has the best bout of shape out of all of them.
Okay.
I am
So
also wearing a lot of armor.
That's the best body.
Running is hard.
Vintash and Wilder. As you guys are rushing off, you do come to as you guys come up, you can hear voices up ahead. And as you guys rush up, you do see you finally see the rock gnome again, and you can see that he appears to be even more frustrated than he did the previous time. You see coming out of the woods and yelling at him is Nanny Cowslip, the one who was handing out the magic candies. She says, you see her saying, "You explained yourself. Did you kidnap those children? What is going on here?" Um,
Don't
and
die,
you
please.
see, he says, "What magic have you done? You've turned the mayor into a frog. You've kidnapped the children. What is the meaning of all this?"
How close am I to this rock gnome?
So you guys are at the moment. You guys are about 60 to 80 feet away as you guys are like kind of moving up. And you hear him call out again. He's like, "I'm going to get a seat at the great pudding table, and I'm going to be there, and everybody's going to watch, and you're going to make sure that and you're going to invite me."
Wilder,
I-
one more day. We just need one more day. Allow him to do this. We just need one more day.
Dead kid.
You have a
It's like
dead kid.
telepath. Dead kid.
Right there.
You feel Vintash is
you
kind
need
of
to take
like
notes.
got a
No, I'm just saying, it's like-
Vintash and Wilder.
You know what I'm saying? It's like if somebody does that and just dead kid. Just
We
over and over.
Wilder is going to rush in there and get within 30 feet as much as he can. He's going to say, "I know Vintash," and rush in there.
Okay, Vintash.
And I go with him.
Okay. So as you start to rush in, you see it's just as he says. You see the gnome loses his temper as she says, "You'll never have a seat there." And he says, "Once again, ye and all who live in Three Penny Wood are cursed to forget this day."
Can he yell? Can he do anything to like?
He's starting to go into that speech again as you run up. So what do you do?
Am I within 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay. I will cast suggestion, and I am going to say, "I suggest you come over and talk to me and tell me all about your lovely home and where it's located in these fine woods."
As you cast this book, give me an Arcana check, please.
Oh goodness.
Magic.
Can I give her?
Magic is not the environment.
Can I do also do this Arcana check?
Yes, Vintash. I would say you're close enough. You know that what Walder's probably doing. You see that as you're saying this, Wilder, you notice the spell fails. It doesn't appear that, and it's not like you've cast it before and people have resisted it. It doesn't feel like it was resisted. It feels like it just like your spell was cast and it kind of fizzled out. Vintash, as you look over, you see as he's saying this and he's saying, "Once again, ye and all who live in Three Penny Wood are cursed." And you see as like the spell happens, he kind of turns his head and looks in your guys' direction, and he sees kind of Wilder starting to cast this spell, and you see there's his eyes kind of go silver, just completely silver, and begin to glow. And and Wilder's spell, you kind of sense there's this kind of energy that's just kind of coming off of him, and that it appears that he's not affected by Wilder's magic at all. And he says, "Ah, curse to forget this day," as he's kind of starts looking at you, and points a finger out in your direction. And relive it each morn till I dine in pudding. And you see, as he finishes this, there's this kind of energy that goes off, and you see Nanny Cowslip suddenly turns to stone, and she's kind of in this pose as she turns to stone. Um, and all of you guys, in the next instance, find yourself back in the fair.
Jack's just gotta open his eyes. Okay,
Uh,
I'm killing him.
I'm already
I'm gonna
walking
just
out.
start running towards them.
As
I'm
the
walking out.
Yes.
Do the handmaids on over the guy's head.
so hang on. So as the let me give the thing here. So as the crow of a rooster awakens you from a slumber, followed by the sound of a brass band cranking up. Roll up for the Pudding Faire, cries a voice from the street below. Peering out from the inn's windows, you see a crowd of happy halflings and gnomes bustling towards a fairground on the village green at 7 o'clock in the morning on the day of the annual Pudding Faire.
I am so tired of this.
I'm already out, Julian. I'm rushing out.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
already
sprinting
out.
over to
Well,
the
we
herbalist
just-
area.
Honestly,
Yeah,
there's
I'm
no
going to
point
the
in
kiln.
Wasting
I'm
time.
going to make sure that the man doesn't get pooped on, and then
I'm-
going to the board.
I'm going to
you
the
guys-
kiln with.
Wait, by the way, Wilder and Vintash, what they saw, they didn't discuss it
Indeed.
Not yet.
with any
That's
of you
cool
guys.
for them.
Yeah.
But
why just
Jules,
why
I
would-
went from sprinting to waking up, so I'm still in a sprinting mood. So
I'm
I'm
going
gonna,
with whoever was going to the kiln. Was that fucking
That was you and Jackson.
Jackson? I mean, yeah, all right.
I just want to get
Wherever the
poop
kiln is. I don't know where the kiln is.
If you guys could put in chat where you guys in the
Okay.
in the Roll20 chat where you guys are heading off to as you guys run out.
just to clear something up real quick, the people who we suspect of breaking the kiln were the same people we came across that were using the dead guy to lure us in.
Yeah, they were. It was the bandits in the woods. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they weren't.
Also,
Oh, that's
by
the
way,
case.
like, you guys. I should say they didn't like they. I would say you would probably recognize just out of character. They didn't use the dead guy to lure you in. They like you guys. They were like, if you can heal him, great. And then you guys weren't able to heal him, and so they were like, well, he would want us to do this. And then
That's using him to lure. I'm counting
Yeah.
that.
okay.
I'd count that too.
So as you guys, as you guys begin running off, the first thing you see is you see a goose being chased by children towards a gnome. Who would be first out? Probably Jackson.
Oh, yeah, Jackson, sure.
I'm going to kill him. I wasn't assigned
Yep.
for bird poop.
Okay.
I was bird poop and then
Different
pork.
Yeah, the goose is chased by the children. They run into a woman and she knocks over her pastries or something.
Who
So
was
if you can do
assigned to
something
that
about the
one?
goose, no one was because I thought it was a minor thing. If you want to
Okay.
do something about it, great.
Yeah, you notice it out of the corner of your eye. If you
Okay.
don't do anything, then that's
I
fine.
noticed the goose chasing and say to the kid, "Turn around and punch it." And I keep sprinting.
Give me a persuasion check.
Grab it by the neck and you yeet the goose and you run.
And go
I'm
ahead
pretty sure
and move
that's
your tokens
I'm
off
pretty
to
sure that's
where
the
you guys-
actual thing you do to grab him
you
by
do.
the neck and throw him.
Yeah.
Someone give me a fucking
give me
inspiration.
if you guys can give
I
me
did give them inspiration.
I don't have it.
don't forget to move your tokens to where you're heading off to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They kind of
You're looking for number 7, Sean.
so Jackson
I don't know
they
where the
kind
cart
of
hit him though.
Jackson they kind of stop for a second and like and look at you confused. They don't do what you say, but you can see as you're kind of like looking back, you can see the gnome that is carrying the tray of cakes makes it across the street, and then they continue with chasing the goose.
That works. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Epic win. And then the kids get murdered by a goose.
You know what? More worth it.
Who would be
Cakes, the
second?
cakes are better.
Who would
I'll
be
be
second?
second.
So Vintash, you come
No,
out and
before I come out the room, I'm basically just yelling, "No, cover eyes, neglected Wilder's magic," and just run out. And as I run out, I walk out, I get the mage hand, and then try to block the poop from landing on the man before I go
So
to the
yeah, as you're running out, you just see this like one like bird in the air, and you see it circling, and you're like, you, and you throw out your rapier, and just above, like maybe a foot above the guy's head, your magical hand just it smashes onto your hand. And you kind of like, oh, you
I'm
get
surprised you're
it.
not.
He-
I'm
it's-
surprised you're not grabbing it out of the air and shooting the goose that was chasing the kids with it, knowing Vintash.
Look, I didn't even do that. I just smacked to the ground next to me with the mage hand and just like goes off to 3 and deal with the damn 4.
I'd probably be out after Vintash to go with Jackson.
Okay.
And everyone else should have heard me yell what just happened, like the very rundown. Negated, others magic, silver eyes. That's it. They can discuss it later, once we have time.
Okay. Very good. Lincoln, so as you run by, you do run by, as you head over there, you do run by Nanny Cowslip's wagon that's full of the candies, and she kind of like, you see the 3 enlarged kittens that act as her steeds there, and she's got her things of candies, and she kind of just waves at you, just, friendly wave as you pass by.
Don't mind Miss Muff to save the puppets.
And say Wilder. Who would be first out before Wilder or Damalia?
Damalia.
Okay, Damalia. As you're running out, you do
Cleric.
see. You can see you rush out immediately. You do see what appears to be a. You see a dog breaking loose of its it's been tied up, and you see it like breaks the little rope that it's holding as it starts to chase after a rat.
I'm gonna pull out some rations and just go, here boy, here boy.
Give me an animal handling check to try and sure. And I believe you're
18.
Camera froze.
I don't care.
okay. No worries.
Okay.
So yeah, you manage to the dog is distracted and the rat is able to get away as it kind of looks over at you, and then like it looks around and like starts sniffing and doesn't seem to know where the rat went off to, and then just kind of like look. Then it comes up to you as you're kind of running, and then it chases after you for a little while.
I'll like throw some rations over to him, like, hey, good boy.
Yeah, it stops and begins to eat that. Very good. Okay, Huntar, as you rush over to there, you do see that the wagon is there. As you see, a gnome herbalist is there, and she's got. You see the wagon is carved with images of woodland animals, and a painted sign hangs from one of its wheels that reads, "Free gift for a good trick." And you see the gnome. She's kind of sitting there outside of it.
Do I see Josie anywhere around?
Not at the moment. You probably got there a little before she did.
Okay.
But you see the wagon is there today.
All right. I'm gonna turn to the gnome. You want a good trick, huh? What kind of trick specifically? Just any kind of trick, or like you're looking for something specific?
This is anybody that can, if you can impress me with a feat of skill or cunning, just something. If you're something you're really good at that you think would be impressive. She says, "I've seen quite a good amount of things, though."
I pull out my short sword, and I strike the air so that my arm phases, translocates, whatever, just flickers in and out of reality, and then comes back. Is that good enough for you?
She's like looks, she's like, "Oh my!" And she kind of gives you like a applause. She says, "I think that is." And she rummages through a bag, and you see, as she pulls out what appears to be a potion of healing. She says, "Here you go. This is what I think that is worth it. You appear to be some sort of warrior, and you will definitely need this then if you're going to be going out there. But I think with those skills, you won't get hit too much, hopefully."
Highly debatable, but thank you very much.
So,
and then I'm just gonna mull about outside until I see Josie.
Okay, give me a perception check. All right.
Right.
Vintash, you are heading to the animal pen.
Yep.
Okay.
And dealing with the bar that's, I believe, is about to break out or hurt.
What?
That was what the bar is, right?
The boar is at the is number 15. That's the one where they're like the oiled pig contest. That's the only boar that was there.
I think 3 is where the animal gets stolen from.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna deal with that. Sorry.
Okay, so you head to there to as you're checking in at the livestock pen, and you see that there are um, lots of animals. You can see that a lot of people are standing around what appears to be a prize hog named Cameron. That you hear people are talking and say they believe that this is probably going to be the one that wins first prize this year.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, just kind of you're keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Lincoln, you rush over and you see, um, it's still like you got there really early. You do see that there are still some people that are setting up their places, their stalls and everything around there. You do see, which means that there are a few people moving crates around. You do see a donkey like pulling a wagon down the road here that's got a bunch of stuff, and you see, just as that happens, you see Emery Plumwicket, the gnome. You see, he drops like this prop, and it kind of rolls out into the
Oh boy.
into the road, and you see him kind of like he just rushes after it to go grab at it.
Okay. I will run out after him and tackle him out of the way of the donkey carts.
Okay, all right.
No truck coon for you, motherfucker.
But he got isekai'd.
No!
No, he's the guy.
It's an overdone trope, damn it!
How dare you deny his anime waifus?
It's
Only
a
a certain
cop
amount of
out,
people
and
watch
you
that.
know it.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's be
So very
honest.
good. You knock him out of the way, and just as you kind of pull him over, you see the wagon kind of just rolls right over where the little prop was, this little prop ring that was there, and it kind of smushes it into the dirt. And you see as you kind of the wagon kind of continues on its way. Doesn't appear that they like you see the wagoner who was driving it's kind of like talking to someone, like kind of looking off in the other direction, and never even notices that you guys
Please
are there.
watch where you're driving, sir.
They kind of look. He turns around and looks back at you. He's like, kind of gives you a thumbs up as he's looking backwards at you, but still going forward.
Sir, you hurt.
So very good. Huntar. At this point, you see a little girl approaching, kind of like just kind of creeping around in between the stalls and things like that. Seems to be heading over there.
All right. I'm gonna creep up behind her and just tap her on the shoulder.
He kind of lets out a eep as she kind of like turns and like you startle her, and she turns and looks at you and says, I wasn't doing anything.
I don't look. I know what you were gonna do. I see your legs pretty not great right now, but today's your lucky day. I just happen to have this potion of healing right here, and I'll place it in her hand, that I'm not using, and I don't plan on using at any point. It is all yours to use as you see fit. However, there's one caveat to you getting this potion. Alright, and listen clearly. If you are ever going to steal something, do not get caught. That is the number one rule. I don't care who you steal from. I don't particularly care what you steal. Rule number 1 is don't get caught. Rule number 2 is no killing. Nobody gets hurt. You go in, you get what you need, you get out. No witnesses, no bodies. Understood?
number 3 is if you get caught, deny.
Deny.
Yeah, it's like it's actively in my hand. I don't. This is mine. No,
I'm gonna
it's
use
not
my
yours.
inspiration on that. I hate my life.
So you'll take the 11.
Aw.
Yeah.
Someone else give him inspiration.
Do you want my
I don't
inspiration?
have mine.
If you're willing to give it,
You take it. I already saved my dude.
sure. There we go.
Hey.
Hey.
That being said, we need.
can't believe
This
Devin's the
has
only
to
one
be
that didn't
the
say
run. This is
Yeah,
the
this has to
run.
be the run, guys. We're
Yeah.
using a lot of our consumable items on this one.
Jules, we get inspiration back on the time reset, right?
You had advantage. So
Okay, so just use my inspiration
and
then.
just the one.
Oh, so I didn't use mine?
Yeah, you don't have to use yours.
We get
Oh, wait,
inspirations
we
back
have that
on time loop anyway, so.
no,
Shit,
Oh,
did I use my
probably.
inspiration on the first time loop? I don't know.
What if we did?
You see, yeah, she thanks you. She kind of nods and kind of like, how did you know what I was going to do, Mister?
I did use my inspiration.
I'm gonna lean in close and go, "Cause I'm a wizard," and then walk away.
I get to the future!
Perception check. If you... let's just see how this works.
I'm a wizard, motherfucker.
She's not sure she believes you, but she doesn't have any arguments against it at the moment. So she's just kind of like, okay, just kind of takes it. But
How'd you
she's
know, mister? I'm insane.
Surprise!
Shy surprise.
So, let's go back. We'll go back up there. Let me see here. Yeah, you two. I'm sorry, Jackson and Medi. You guys are heading to the Potter's Guild.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys head over there, and as you guys are there, you see that the halfling potter is selling his wares. You see, he's got a kiln going where he's making these plates that he is selling, and you're going to, as you're there, you're going to, you see. Let me just make it up. You see the a group of people start to approach, and let me just kind of get this up here. And are you guys as far as what you're doing? Are you guys just kind of standing there watching? You guys do anything?
I'm standing there until they start causing a ruckus.
Okay.
Same. I have my hand on
Also-
my.
Do they recognize us?
As you see the people you see a group walk up. It appears to be the bandits from outside of the town, as they are walking up to the stall, and they are going to, as they get up to there, they look like they were going to talk to. They look like they were heading towards the kiln, but then they look towards you guys, and they're like you. Like they see the two of you.
It's me.
Hey,
say?
what's up?
You.
They're going to say. They kind of totally have ignored the Potter at this point. Their focus is on you. There's like, so what kind of well, I think we tried to even up the score, but with your friend, but your friend managed to get away. But we're not sure about the rest of you.
So, I want to talk something over with you. May we step out back?
He says, why not speak here in front of everybody? They're all going to forget everything by tomorrow anyways.
I'm saying this for your sake. You really should play along.
I think you should listen to him.
Give me intimidation checks. One of you at advantage.
It's like that meme.
Jackson's the one doing the
Medi,
intimidation.
do you... Okay. If you want to give me advantage, that works.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. I'm not good at it. I will say
Ooh,
that.
damn.
Nice, Jackson.
They kind of nod. They say, all right, well, we don't want any innocents to get hurt or anything. As you see the boss kind of like they kind of walk a little bit off to towards the west entrance there.
Okay.
Tristan sitting on my shoulder
as
and
we're
hisses
walking,
at him.
I'm counting. Is there one less signifying the one person that died?
The one person that's injured.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will
they
die.
died.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
they're not there.
They are short one person.
Okay. All right. So
you see Turk, the boss, kind of folds his arms and he's like, "So, what is it that you propose, or what do you have for us?"
I'm curious why you're doing this.
What
Why
do you
hold
mean?
a grudge after you've been given a second chance at life? Why continue this?
Says, well, it's we found that it might be advantageous for us to cause a little chaos.
That's advantageous to you? You really want to end up like this guy? And I want to cast Disguise Self on myself to turn into their dead friend, except after he's received all his injuries.
They say, yeah, well, see, the thing is, if we play along, he won't die, and we'll get out of this damn loop.
Or you could help us, and hang on. I had a whole thing prepared, but they started talking about something else.
He has to check his notes for the speech again, real quick. Just run
No,
the cards.
no,
Just grab
I'm
the shit out of
in
his
talking
pocket.
at the moment. Or you could work with us and end all of this. We're trying to get out of this. You want to replay the same events where you died over and over? Because you know if you keep at this, we'll kill you again. And this time won't loop.
He said, I don't think the next time we tangle, you'll have the upper hand. And we are working to end this. We're just going about it a different way.
Very well, then. I'm going to drop this guy's self.
Okay.
Let me give you one last warning, then. If we meet again, I'm going to make it slow and painful for all of you.
He laughs, and he says, oh, all right. Well, he says, all right, then, if that's the way it's going to be. And they just kind of walk off back into the woods at that point. And they, yeah.
As they walk back, I'm going to shout, I'm sorry in advance. And I'll just turn back to go back to the kill.
You hear the boss as he's kind of says, you better choose your side. You better choose wisely.
Already walking. Well, that was a waste of time, Medi. Some people can't be reasoned with.
You saved the kill him, which was the objective.
You saved the kill.
Yeah, well, I wanted to save them.
Yeah, they're not worth it.
They're assholes.
I mean, some would say that's an even better deed.
Being an
Much as
asshole?
I wish we could have.
No, saving them, even if they are assholes.
As much I would have wished to. I don't think they're the type of people that can.
Let's get out of here. We have a schedule to keep.
I sprint over to the.
Oh, hold on. You guys stay there because we're not done with everybody else.
Oh, okay.
Damalia, you are at the store in the capital event.
Yeah, that's right.
Correct. Once I get there, see the kids lining up, see the boys with the rocks in their pockets, I'm gonna quickly make my way along to the field and...
Damaya's gonna pull out her gun.
You go little bunny foo-foo on them?
I'm gonna seek out the ref.
Okay. Yeah, you can see the ref. He's wearing the halfling that's wearing this kind of white and black striped shirt.
Excuse me, sir. Moment of your time.
Yes. I'm about to get started. The event started here.
Oh, good. Then I caught you at the right time. I thought I saw something dreadfully concerning, and I just wanted to ask if we could do a quick pocket check of each of the kids. I've seen some awful stuff in my time, with kids sneaking in illicit materials, and just it was dreadfully. The parents are involved. What a monstrous nightmare.
Give me a persuasion check. I'll say at advantage.
Oh, thanks.
I feel like that's what you just say. I saw a kid smuggling a rock, and if they say, "Oh well," it's like, what?
I did not know that was gonna work. 20. Much better than 3.
Oh, you.
Very good. Very good. So you see the ref is like, all right, fine, and he kind of goes over and he starts going through the red team's pockets, and then and has them all turn out their pockets, and you see a few random like just kid items, like you see like some of the kids turn out and they have like lollipops and like candies, and one of them, you see one of the kids has a little lizard that he's got in his pocket, and he's just like, this is my friend Newt. And
Oh, that's cute.
they continue going through, and then they go through the blue teams, and they get to the, you guys see as the bottom over twins, the two boys, as they see what's going on, you see that they're kind of whispering to each other like, what do we do, what do we do, what do we do? And before they can do anything, the ref comes over and has them turn out their pockets, and they're like, uh we got nothing in our pockets, we're good. And they kind of like do like a fake pat on their pockets, like to try and prove that there's nothing in there. But they only do one side so that they don't pat the other side.
Out with it, boys. You're just stalling.
You see they kind of reluctantly
First time
like
Damalia.
they reluctantly pull out their other pocket. What was that, Medi?
I feel like that's not the first time Damalia said that to someone.
So they turn out their pockets, and as they do, like the little fake beanbags that they have, as they pull them out, you hear them. They both thud onto the ground as the rocks inside of them clearly drop them, and the ref is kind of picks one of them up and sees it, and he looks at the boys and they're like, "We weren't going to use them. We swear. It was just a joke." They like the you see the ref is like, he sees what they were going to do. He's like, somebody could have been really hurt, and he's going to grab both of them by their ears and like turn their ears, and then like they both, and then he says, "Where are your parents?" and starts marching them off towards
Oh, that almost makes all this worth it. I'm gonna like look at the, like, if they're still gathered around, I'll just like see if I can find the kid with the lizard. Just be like, very cute friend. Take good care of him. And then I'll make my way off.
Like, I like lizards.
You do that, mate. You do that.
I love him. I want to protect him.
He's basically the I like turtles kid.
Aw, that's adorable.
All right, very good.
Was he the one that fucking got beamed by the rocket? We saved the turtle boy.
The other kids. Damalia, or Wilder, I'm sorry. Wilder, where are you off to?
Wilder? I think she might still be on BRB. It
Bagel.
might be. Oh. Devin.
Wilder said she was going to the pudding tent.
Hello? Oh, no.
Wilder said they're going to the woods.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
If I
cool.
told you no, would you be upset?
Yes. I immediately would have gone off towards the woods to go try to find those corpses, that place again. I'm not going to say it because I feel bad for Claire.
No worries. I kind of chewed out.
No worries. Okay, so you head off there. Okay, very good. So give me a investigation check to try and find where that was at advantage, because you kind of remember, but it's a little difficult because that's why I'm making you make a check, just because it's daytime versus nighttime. Okay. Yeah, you make your way over there. You find, and as you get there, you see that there doesn't appear to be anything buried. The ground is undisturbed. As that goes.
Well, I'll keep that in mind, and then I will.
Yeah.
I will snap Princess away from Lincoln, and then snap her back over to here.
Okay.
And then I'll say, Princess, I'm gonna need you to keep an eye out, just in case maybe he goes on a murdering spree again and likes to keep things in the same spot. Just keep an eye out over here, all right? Be a good little girl. And then he will, it probably won't work, but you will head back to the pudding tent.
Okay. All right, so you start heading back. So you head out there, you don't see anything, and then you begin to head back. All right. So everybody but Lincoln, where are you guys heading off to next?
I'm going to the joke stand.
So no one stole anything from the pig pen?
Yeah. You find that it doesn't. Give me an insight check, Vintash. And then, actually, give me a history check first.
7.
Okay, give me an insight check.
Wow, Vintash.
All right, yeah, Vintash, you're just like, I guess, I don't know, and you head off. So where are you heading off to next?
To the archery.
Okay, Huntar, where are you heading off to next?
I'll head off to the pig pen where the boar gets taken.
Okay, so that's 15. Jackson, where are you heading off to next?
What else is on this time slot?
I think the
I'm
I think
asking the world.
I don't know.
There's the yard sale.
I've not been there before. I don't know what the yard sale is.
I think the yard sale is the
don't know
next
what
time
happens in this
slot.
slot.
Is the next time slot? Okay.
Yeah. Because remember, Lincoln, this is where we went over and we had the conversation about the pigs and how it's a weird thing.
I think eels and wrestling also happen this time slot. I think.
I thought they were towards the end.
I don't know. I don't know the difference between the early afternoon and slot.
Yeah, no, there's. Don't worry, I'll help you. I'm trying to help you keep track.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So
this is
at this
literally
point,
impossible to do on memory.
At this point is where Damalia and Medi was the caricaturist, and then the stone skipping contest, the yard sale.
I'll go stone skipping.
The yard sale is this early in the morning?
Yeah. Isn't that the next one?
This is already afternoon, or you've already done the morning one. So now is when we're doing
I thought the yard sale thing was in the evening.
Yeah, the yard sale was in the third time slot because we did Josie and then we went to the pig pen, me and Lincoln, or not the pig pen, just the like boar area. We went to number 3, and then we went to the yard sale.
The boar, and the comedian.
Okay.
So I thought the caricaturist was in the third slot.
No.
So the archery happened at the same time as comedian.
Is there stone skipping or no?
So.
Not yet.
Wait, no.
Okay.
Sorry,
is there anything not taken?
So if I've got
the caricaturist isn't taken, from what I understand.
So think back the first day. Essentially, the way that it worked.
I literally can't.
I know. First day, you did storm the castle first. Then you did archery and the comedian at the same time. And then you did the psychic. And then you guys did the eel eating contest and some of the other stuff. So that's the first 3 things. It was essentially the storm the castle, which is morning, the archery, which is early afternoon, and then the psychic was the third thing.
Okay.
And
so psychic is also on this time slot.
So also on this time slot, for sure, is the boar and the comedian and the archery. Sorry, that was the third thing.
Boar, comedian, archery. And all 3 of those are taken. Right?
I think this is
the list. All 3 of those are somebody is there represented.
I'm going to go back up the boar squad.
Okay.
Okay, so...
I think stones is the next slot, Claire.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
I was gonna say...
Wait, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect run so far. Perfect run.
Yeah.
Boar's been taken, gesture's been taken, and archery's been taken. So
remember the part where we were trying to figure out what each person was going to do today?
Yeah.
And then Julian was like, also, there's 3 kids missing!
Yeah.
Damalia, you should go to archery because with your delay, she hits the target.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. As long as no one dies, I don't give a fuck. Like, good enough. I just want a passing grade.
Is someone able to go to the caricaturist?
The caricaturist is next.
That is next time slot. Sorry, that's my fault.
I was gonna say, I was like, oh wait, we fucked up if the caricaturist is on this one.
No, that was my fault.
Yeah.
Okay, Lincoln, before you guys, before you go off to your next thing,
I have a headache.
you are going to, as you kind of like clean yourself up and get up, you are going to see
Armor
Nanny.
stays clean no matter what.
Okay, or well, you're. I mean, it's clean, but you still got to brush the dirt off, right? You know,
Man.
but and it just doesn't leave any marks.
Fair
And you
enough.
kind of, and the puppeteer is thanking you. He thanks you and goes back and starts to prepare his show. As you see a bunch of kids gather, you do see Nanny Cowslip. She comes up and she's going to. She says, I saw what you did there. You and your friends have been doing some good deeds, it appears."
We
And
are trying our best.
She says, "Here, take one of these," and she hands you one of her magic candies. Roll me a d6, please.
Instantly breaks any time loop you're in.
Wow. Instantly breaks any
Link
teeth
can
you
get a
have.
free out and always out of the campaign. Nice having
Hey!
you, buddy.
I eat it.
Yo,
it's a
it's-
cyanide pill. I die instantly.
The nearest
Oh,
plot hook
man.
vanishes from existence.
Do you eat it like right away, or do you take it and hold on to it? She says,
Oh.
"Here you go."
I'll eat it. And
Okay.
hope I don't die.
So you feel incredibly happy for the next hour. You get an inspiration, and you feel like you're on cloud 9. Like
She handed me LSD.
your full capacity as you're working. You're just very happy. Like it is just like, you know what? We're doing good. We're kicking butt. This is the best way to do this, right?
This is the run.
Is
He
this,
knows
is
the
this
way.
chick giving drugs to kids?
This is the run.
Yo,
Miss,
GDQ.
thank you. This is the
Start
run.
watching.
We're going to get it right this time. I swear.
It says,
Feel it.
but I am curious. If you don't mind indulging an old woman, how are you able to know that he was about to get hit by that wagon?
I'd ask how much time you have, but I think I have to think more of how much time I have. Me and my friends have been stuck in today for 4 days, I think now. 4 days.
She says, "That's quite a claim. Do you have any proof of this?
I did just tell you I was off to save the puppeteer, then I saved the puppeteer. My friends are doing similar things around the campgrounds to try and stop other bad things from happening.
She's going to say, this sounds like some sort of She says, sounds like the work of maybe some sort of magical curse then. That has been placed upon us.
It is a magical curse. Do you know how to break a magical curse? There's a rock gnome that casts a spell every night, tonight, over and over again, because he doesn't get a seat at the table of the pudding whatever.
Remember the silver eye that I yelled in the morning?
She is going to say, this gnome, who is he?
He looks like this. Bam!
Say, you've seen this. You've seen this happen? You've seen him cast this curse?
I've seen it once. I know it has happened multiple times. My friends have seen it more than once.
She says, She's kind of thinking. She says, here, have this, and she hands you a berry.
Thank you. This is going to make me feel weird as well. Like, I don't mind the weird feeling. It's very nice, but like...
Hold on. She kind of absentmindedly, she's thinking, and she's going to say, just, you can hold on to it to when you feel that you need it.
Okay.
I love her.
What you guys have seen, what is it that you've seen? What that is happening around? I mean, generally speaking, she's asking in general.
There have been several events that have repeated that are not varying in levels of tragedy, from like a gopher getting stuck in a mechanism to a child literally getting hit in the head with a rock and dying. There are bandits in the woods. There is this rock gnome. Last time we did this, he kidnapped 3 children. It just, there's some good, some bad, mostly bad happening, and it keeps happening over and over again.
You see her eyes kind of
People
narrow.
that aren't from the town seem to remember what happens each time, from what we've gathered. And you also seem directly involved with whatever is happening because he yells at you about it every night.
I see. She is going to
checks his watch.
Yeah.
Checks his watch.
Check the sun.
This is the run, lady. Come on.
I just fucking go to like the thing where you
This conversation is frame perfect.
She's going to say, well, She kind of also is like she's not hurrying as much as you want her to do.
Miss,
you know you have a little bit of time before like you have to get to whatever the next thing is.
This is what, afternoon, and you have to wait till it gets to evening. You have a few hours.
But I don't want the bad things to happen.
We're handling the bad things right now.
You suddenly see what appears to be like a light bulb go off in your head. She's like, "This is Erdelin's work."
Is that his name?
Are you sure his name is not Patchamold Warp?
I don't know what name he's passing on to everybody, but I believe, oh boy, that would explain it.
Newbie VG!
Gnome, he is the gnome god of greed, murder, and envy.
Knew it! I knew it was a god thing!
Then yes, Newbie VG, okay, I was joking.
The gnome.
I thought you were about to say gnomes have
god
gods.
Of greed, murder, and envy. What was his actual true name?
Erdlin.
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 Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! You spelled it.
What a fucking stupid name.
So it's what, Erdlin, the god of what again?
Greed, murder, and
envy. Which is a real 3 for 3, by the way.
We're dealing with like God. Okay, do you know how to stop it? You know how to...
Well, she's going to say, I need to tell you a secret before I tell you that. My name is...
Are you going to tell me you're also a god? Is that what's happening?
She kind of winks at you. She says, normally the halflings called me Cyrolali, sorry. Excuse me.
I would never have been able to guess how to pronounce that.
Jesus Christ.
Other elves.
She says, I am the goddess of hearth, home, and friendship and hospitality that dwells within all halflings.
Fucking gods!
What?
This is why
Wilder, this ain't the environment. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Goddess of hearth, home, and hospitality.
I'm with you.
Yeah, she says, so she is the god. She says, the goddess of hearth and home. It says, I embody the spirit of friendship and hospitality that dwells within all halflings.
Oh, she's a halfling god. Fucking gods.
They're both halfling gods, I think. No, he's a gnome god. He's a gnome god. She's a halfling. Okay.
Certainly the goddess of hearth and home, friendship, and I'm fucking.
They're both small.
They are both small and less insignificant, but they're different.
She says, if you have a moment, can you come with me?
Sure.
Okay, so she'll take you off back to her chariot there and just kind of leave. We'll continue with you in a little bit.
Damalia, I'm so sorry.
Lincoln just sends a message to like someone at
First of
Vintash.
all, hang on.
Look, Damalia,
if I don't come back, I've been killed by God.
Hang on.
Oh my God!
Damalia, what were you saying?
Does anyone else see what's happening to Ian's screen right now?
No, your screen's frozen. That's the only thing that's weird that's happening.
Let me take a screenshot if I can on this laptop.
Am I beautiful?
You look normal. So
You
look average.
Unlucky.
Has Ian ascended to his true form?
I'm waiting. I'm wanting Claire.
But yes, Vintash was just told if Lincoln doesn't come back, he was killed by God.
Like, what god, Lincoln? I know we don't want silver-eyed gnomes here.
It's like when you go out of the map in Halo 3, just
why
killed by
not
the
uploading?
Guardians.
Devin, real quick, are you like constructing a desk or something?
A filing cabinet.
Ah,
Classic.
Yes, D&D,
So-
the perfect time to build a filing cabinet.
When
Whatever.
Claire leave?
Sure,
So,
he's lagging.
you get this message as you're heading towards the archery thing.
Okay, Lincoln, what round were you supposed to take?
That's a good question that Sean doesn't know the answer to.
Okay, very good. So
That's okay.
let's go through what's happening around here. So Lincoln, Jackson and Huntar.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my God.
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you, old man. I'm gonna punch you.
I'm gonna start punching.
And so I started blasting.
Oh my fucking God. Like, oh.
So you guys,
Iron groundhog shit. Wow.
man, this thing's breaking me too. Okay.
Why'd you pick it then?
What if we just
You
pop the
guys get there.
VHS tape out and pick a different movie?
As you guys are getting there, you see the announcer is going to say, "We have a real challenge for you today," and he opens the cage as all the people are in there, and it's not a piglet, it's not a oiled up boar, it is a giant boar, and immediately comes out and just oof, hits the first person and just sends them sailing over the railing as they kind of land and like the air knocked out of them, and you see this giant boar on the running around.
I'm gonna run up to the boar and try to talk to it with primeval awareness. So I can communicate with it through gestures and sounds. I can get its mood, its emotional state, if it's affected by any magic or anything.
The Twitch channel is like me.
Are we're lagged, but we're not. We're still going, right?
All I'm doing is giving the people who wanted cat pets to have cat pets.
Okay.
It looks like it's doing fine to me.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Seems like.
My Discord is
So
struggling.
you see that the board is just like it's like, oh, there's the cat. And our viewership skyrockets. The board, you get the general impression from the board that it's angry, cranky, and that someone's like that it's just irritated and wants to hit things.
I'm going to try to calm him down and offer him some rations. Be like, look, buddy, it's okay. You don't gotta hurt nobody. If you want to get out of here, I got you. But like, gotta do this, low key style.
Okay. You see, it's give me an animal handling check at advantage.
Right. Wow,
Okay.
I'm
You see, it
so
turns
good.
to you. It turns to you and starts to like look in your direction, like it's you've got its attention, and like it stops for a second, and just as you do, some gnome jumps on its back and is like, "I got it!" And the boar is like loses his mind, bucks off the gnome and starts running straight towards you, Huntar, as it looks like it's going to try to attack you.
Keeping eyes out for an eagle.
You
I'm gonna.
you see the eagle is circling overhead.
I'm preparing
Does
my
that hit?
sword.
That
does that
is.
hit? Okay, very good. So you're going to actually, I'm sorry, because it's charging. You take 18 total slashing damage as it runs. I need you to give me a strength saving throw, please.
I would knock the wind out of my sails.
Man, if I could roll above a fucking 10 tonight, that would be wonderful.
Do you want an
Devin,
inspiration?
why
I
did you
got
try
one
to
for my
participate in the
LSD
game?
trip.
So
You know what, Ian? You're right.
Wait,
You
no.
are knocked prone by this, as
You
it
not
just
want
like,
any
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. It's not worth it.
Motherfucker. Final
Okay.
save by
You're knocked
LSD
prone.
for someone who cares.
Okay, very good. Very good. Jackson, you turn and you see Hunter has just been pummeled by this thing.
Huntar's dead. He's been murdered in cold blood by a boar.
Oh no, we have to do a fifth day. No.
You do see, like, you kind of like look back over at that. You see the eagle looks like it's getting ready to swoop in.
I'm preparing Wind Harrow, and as soon as the eagle's diving down, I'm casting Gust of Wind just in its face.
Okay. All right. Very good. So Huntar, what are you doing? Is you just got knocked on your ass.
I'm going to probably a really fucking stupid idea. I'm gonna try to taunt the boar to chase me into the river right here, or little lake, the stone skipping lake.
Give me okay.
balls on this man.
Give me an
They are
intimidation check.
massive.
Well, it was a perfect run.
He just like flosses in front of the boar, and the boar is filled with ungodly amounts
Dude.
of rage.
Dude, you suck.
I've rolled one.
You fucking suck.
Devin,
Yeah.
I'm trying to enter the Konami code in the back room right now. Can you not grief the run?
You can still speak with it, right? Does it last for more than a moment?
As long as I haven't attacked it, I can still speak with it.
Okay, then I would say you have advantage then at least.
All right.
It's not like it's gonna matter.
You don't want any
Hey, pretty good.
Hey.
Yeah, you do kind of scramble to your feet and you try and like taunt this thing to get at you. You see
Tell him you
it
ate
kind
his
of
mother
starts
last night.
again, and and just as like it's like and you see it's kind of going. You see like another halfling kind of grabs onto its tails. It's trying to pull it, and you see the boar does this like it does the donkey kick with both legs
Oh, no,
backwards.
it's dead.
And it
Guys,
pulls the
done.
halfling
He's
backwards.
dead.
The halfling is just you see is still alive, but probably going to need medical attention.
Maybe I should have let them steal the pig.
And
I think letting the bird fight the pig might have been the optimal.
and you see it starts charging again at you, Huntar.
All right. I mean, I'm just trying to dodge and put it into the lake so that it
You're
can't
trying
get
to-
out.
Okay, give me a dexterity saving throw as it's charging at you, and you run toward like you like hop over the railing that like is encompassing the pin, and you see the boar just smashes right through. It doesn't even slow it down as you just see splinter of wood just thrown everywhere as this thing's coming at you, and right as you get to the edge of the pool, you can hear like it right behind you. You at the last second do this dive to the side, and you see the board just goes shoosh, whoosh, as it
So you killed it.
dives
It's
into
dead.
the water.
Yeah, can both
Wait,
swim?
wait,
Is this
but how
okay?
many- Julian, how many times does it skip across the water?
Oh yeah, we got him.
Yeah, it'll just skip over the other side.
It actually
You see,
skips
as it-
across 26 times.
That's a new record.
You
Wow.
see, as the boar goes into the water, it begins squealing, and it's like it is able to swim. It's just really poor,
Oh
and
no,
it
now
kind of like, and you're able to, as it like kind of gets to the edge, it can't quite get out. It's like you get to an edge where it's like it's a sharper edge, so it's not like a slope, so it can't like climb its way out. What do
just
you
made the
do?
pig an easier
Uh,
target for the fucking.
Jackson's eyes are just wide, like, what the fuck is he doing?
Jackson,
Are
see-
you gonna
as the-
calm down now?
Meanwhile, Jackson, you see as the boar is charging after Huntar, you see the eagle is starting to fly down towards it. Like it's going to take this chance to grab it.
Jackson's gonna keep running a little bit behind the boar, and when the eagle's closer, within 60 feet, I'm gonna blast it with Gust of Wind.
Grab
Okay,
it
track
very
with
good.
what? It's a dire boar.
What?
It's huge.
It's a giant eagle.
So the eagle, as it's flying down towards it, all of a sudden you blast it with the gust of wind, and you see it like starts to like it throws off its movement as it's starting to go. It doesn't quite get blown back because it's
Yeah, I
big
just want
enough,
to fuck it up.
but it does mess up, and you see it kind of it's enough that it veers off and decides it's not worth the effort as it flies off into a direction as it starts to leave. And just as you do that, you hear as it lands in the water.
Who is the dumbass in this version of the timeline that was like, I know what'll make a good event for this. We'll put a dire boar in there. That'll be great.
Huntar,
Obviously
you see that
an epic person, duh.
It doesn't look like it's going to, like, you have probably a little bit of time before it drowns, but, like, before it stops being able to swim. But it does seem to be kind of a little helpless as it's kind of just paddling on the water next to the shore.
Are you gonna calm down now?
You get the idea, like, out of the water, you just get, like, this panic, kind of, like, it wants to get out.
I'm pulling you out of the water, but only so that you calm down and don't attack anybody. If you want to smash, run into the woods.
Give me an animal handling added damage.
You got this. You got
Does
this.
Huntar want the smash?
Okay. Yeah. You you do manage to the boar just kind of gets this, like, frantic kind of acceptance. You're not sure exactly how do you pull it out. I imagine you try and help it out.
Yeah, pull it out or like destroy part of the edge of the lake so that it can climb up easier, so it's not as steep.
Okay. So you see as
the water line.
Yeah, as you kind of like get it there, you see there's like this, guys, Jackson, you're looking around, you see there's now this kind of crowd that is gathered around and is watching all of this. Yeah, you see you manage to knock away, the boar is able to get up onto the shore and kind of looks at you and then charges off into the woods.
Jackson, this has to be the timeline. I don't know what's going to happen today.
It's a
They're going to come out with a fucking T-Rex or some shit, like...
This is not the most elegant solution, but I like it. Someone else.
Also, we need to find Medi. A lot of my blood is no longer inside my body. It is currently on the boar.
God.
You don't look too good.
Sadly, I don't have any healing spells equipped.
Or Cleric.
I have like 3 other spells I need equipped for the things I'm doing.
This is
right.
true.
Okay. Well, it's up to the others now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can put a drop of
I'm gonna
blood
wait
back in
here
your
by
body
the
for
pond,
you.
'cause this is where my next event is.
Speaking of Medi, you and Wilder, are you in the tent? You're just staying in the
Wilder's
tent?
in the tent.
And the tent.
Okay. Cursing everybody who eats meat.
Wilder is building a shelf in the tent.
In the tent, do I know if it's going to be about like 8 hours, within the 8-hour range from when he gets turned into a frog?
You know that it happens late evening turning into night, just as like in that, like,
Yeah,
you
but
guys
is
seem to
it
have
within
just
8
always been-
hours of now?
essentially.
Okay, then he is going to try to find the mayor.
That's where you went. You went immediately there, right? The first thing.
No, I went to the forest and then I went back to the tent for the afternoon slot.
You might not have a full 8 hours. I would say it happens about 6 or 7 p.m. and it's about noon at the moment. So it's just under 8 hours.
I just want to know for the spell I'm about to do.
What spell are you trying to do?
Suggest.
Kill.
Oh, I see. Yes, it would probably last. If you did suggestion, it would last past that time.
Okay.
So yeah, you see the mayor is doing the handshakes around and as everybody's up to him.
Okay, so I will go up to the mayor and I'm gonna cast the spell and I'm just going to say, Mr. Mayor, I suggest you allow me, a wizard agent of Carball, to protect you from a mass murderer who is attempting to harm your life for the next 8 hours.
Give me a persuasion check.
My favorite part is that how little we know
Suggestion drills.
about Wilder. That could be true.
Is that the suggestion, or are you telling him that to preface the suggestion?
That is the suggestion, and it rolls a 6.
Okay, very good. He rolls a 6?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then, yes, he fails.
He uses a legendary resistance.
Devin, do you still have the same ones that you rolled the first day?
No, I just rolled again. My first ones were like 15 and 7. This is 6 and 14.
Wait, why are you rolling again? Isn't it the same loop?
That's just what we've been doing the whole time.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I genuinely don't know how it works.
I'm confused throughout this whole thing. I'm just going along with it, doing whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
And if Jewel says
listen,
how you
guys,
do it, I
it
don't.
doesn't matter.
Alright.
All we know
Yeah.
is that this is the run. This is
This
the
is the
run.
run. This is the
This
run.
is
By the
the
way,
route.
Okay.
Leo in chat,
Lincoln's high on
you
drugs. We
can
got this.
inspiration die.
What was that?
Leo in chat says you guys should get an inspiration die for each kill.
We
Yes.
should.
We should.
Thank you.
And we should be able to
Alright.
stack inspiration too.
The mayor suggested. Victor.
So, okay, very good. So yeah, you cast suggestion. He fails, and he's like, "Oh my, oh yes, whatever I can do, I trust you."
Good, because I have a couple of questions about this Pudding Faire, because this mass murderer seems high intent on becoming a part of the Pudding Faire. Now, there's some sort of seat that is involved with this fair. What is this seat?
Well, we have everybody in town is able to come and eat during the pudding fair. Of course, there's the pudding king. Whoever wins the Yondala's luck, they're the ones who get the first bite. But everybody is welcome in town to come take a seat here in the tent and have part of the pudding.
But there is supposedly some. Oh, the seat is just being able to participate inside
Mhm.
the tent.
Yeah.
There's no special titles or anything besides this king that is given out to anybody. Any like special
Nope.
responsibility?
No, not of course not. The other than the pudding king who gets the first, then all they get is the first bite. But they're here. It's a big deal. We have a little celebration. Everybody, the entire fair is shuts down at that time, and everybody gathers here. And we all then once the pudding king has his bite, we then cut up the pudding and serve a piece to everybody in the tent. Everybody is able to have a seat.
And is there any reason you would try to neglect a person or try to stop a person from being involved in these festivities?
I mean, if there was, we wouldn't want criminals or murderers. As he kind of says in a hushed tone, is he doesn't want people to hear, of course. But I don't think there's anybody on my list that aren't invited.
The guy is like the god of
Oh.
murders.
I think you found the problem.
Question before I am silent, and I will be your sentinel to watch you. As you can see from my muscles, I'm strong.
And
That's
he's
as
like,
big a
oh
fly as
yes,
ever
very
told.
hot. Yes.
He's going to cast kind of like what Lincoln does. He's going to cast minor illusion, but of the rock gnome. He's going to say, "Have this
Well,
man? I know you probably don't know him, but have you seen anyone like him around? You probably have not seen him today."
All right, I haven't seen anybody like that. I
Just
think I
make-
know pretty much everybody in Honeypuddle. I don't think I've ever seen that person before.
Just making sure. Just making sure. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your time. I'm just gonna sit here, your silent sentinel. Check. Trust
He's
me.
like, should I do anything?
Oh no.
Go word that we should say.
Oh. That is true. You know what? You're making this fun for me.
Down the IKEA shelf.
You and Will to get his feelings like Will, you and the mayor begin working out things, and he seems to be like he's because of your suggestion, he's taking it very seriously. Like he's never been in this situation, but he's like oh, this is what like Zalathor, who's the wizard king of Harua. He's like, this must be what he gets every day. He has to probably deal with all this time, and he's like caught up in this, and he's thinking that this
What happens in the scrolls?
The only thing
it's a
Wilder
little
would
man in a big world.
the only thing Wilder would add is that the code word is jiggly if he sees this gnome.
Jiggly.
Jiggly or gigolo?
Jiggly.
Jiggly.
John!
He's like,
I wasn't sure what I heard. Okay.
Knowing Devin and knowing Wilder, it could have been either.
You see,
Yeah.
and as you kind of get that, he's like saying it to him. He's repeating it to himself, and as somebody comes up and kind of gives him a big clap on the back, he's like, Mayor Barley too, and he's like, yes, nothing's wrong. Hello.
He doesn't immediately just shout Jiggly.
Meanwhile, Medi, you are over there. The comedian you see comes out onto the stage to begin her bit. You see as Jester Poppy Lackwit begins perching up there, and you see the heckler over on the side of the stage, and you just see he just kind of got this like, impress me kind of look.
Now,
As he, yeah.
if he
And she begins to go
boos,
into her bit, of course, and you see he's kind of like rolling his eyes, and you see him getting like increasingly not impressed and with this.
now, if he boos, I cast silence. If he picks up the chair to throw it, I cast hold person.
So you see, like, you do see he as she starts to go into her thing, and she says, "Then I got a job at a clock factory, but I got fired after putting in a lot of extra hours." And you hear him start to go, "Yeah, exactly, thank you." And as soon as he starts to do that, you let off the silence, and you just hear, and then silence.
And I try and woo over him.
Yeah, and then she kind of looks and then sees you away, and then the couple of the other people, like there's some groans and of that any pun master is familiar with, and she from the crowd, but they seem to be enjoying it other than him. You see as he's doing it, you see him getting increasingly frustrated by not being able to, he started yelling and not being able to make any sounds. And then, you see he starts to like get up and to grab his chair.
I hold person him.
Inspiration again. Being the heckler. Okay.
What are you holding?
His backpack.
Backpack.
Oh, okay. I can't
He fails. He fails. Obviously, he's got like it like this, and he's about to throw it, and then just frozen.
He does, I go and I quietly take it out of his hands and put it back down, and I pat him on the shoulder.
You see, he kind of looks at you like he's got his eyes are big. I mean, he's still like he's a gnome, so he's only like so tall to you. So you kind of just easily take it away from him, like you're taking.
I just look at him, give him a little smirk, just.
And she begins to finish up her routine, and she says, "Anyways, I don't want to keep you putting up with me for much longer, so I'll bid you good day. May Ciro Lali, the god of hospitality, be with all of you. Farewell!" And she gives, and the crowd kind of cheers. Yeah. And then your silence and your whole person, he kind of like wears off as that just about the same time, and he looks at you and he kind of says. He starts cursing at you, and you have no idea what he's saying because the silence.
I just start to laugh.
And then he finally realizes his frustration and walks off.
I do like the whole like hold my belly hunched over kind of laugh, just like ha.
Very good. Okay, and then we go over to the archery. So, Damalia, you are okay. So Damalia, are you participating?
Damn right, I'm participating.
Okay, very good. This is number 9. Okay, so
the whole, I'm gonna do the delay.
So make sure mark off 5 gold pieces because it does cost you 5 gold pieces to do the event.
Got it, champ.
Damalia, tell me if this is good guidance. Make sure you aim straight at the red, and I give you guidance.
I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
What if you shoot the mole?
So, Damalia, are you going to go? Are you going for it?
Yeah, I'll partake. I'll try to remember when I did it last time so that I can be like, oh, yo, me.
Yeah, as you do it, you start firing off and hitting targets, and you as you after the 3rd or 4th one, you're like you start to get almost like you remember exactly what is about to happen. You know, at one point you kind of like you don't even look at a shot as you look over at Vintash and let go, and it hits the target. You end up with a score of 47 as you just demolish the score. As you just kind of like where everything is. You've done this and you just nail it, and the crowd is like loses their minds.
I give her a high five.
Yeah. And then you see as you, they take your name and they kind of say, well, return at the end of the day. See, I don't think anybody's possible to beat that. You do see the halfling girl comes up to try and at least see if she can take second place. That is what most everybody else is competing for at this point.
I'm gonna give her guidance. Remember, 3 at the red. Obviously, it worked for Damalia, so. But then I walk over and make sure I get this fucking mole.
Okay, very good. So yeah, she begins to fire off, and you see she's doing pretty decent. She gets 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 points, and at this point you see Vintash the mole is coming up.
I throw the shield.
Yeah, you throw the shield
Beat
on
it
there.
with a shield.
I'm sorry. And you see, and then the target moves, and she managed to hit it, scoring 25 and besting and coming in second place as she takes it.
You have real potential.
Yep. She kind of like beams at me, and she's like, "Maybe someday I'll be as good as you."
I hope you surpass me someday, dear. Aim high.
Very good.
By the way, Damalia, have you given thought about what could be the gnome with the silver eyes that negates magic?
I'm going to be real with you, Vintash. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Okay.
Both of you give me an insight or religion check.
To be fair, Lincoln did message Vintash something about God.
Yeah, I mean, I get that much, but
fuck you, that fire.
Maybe.
Yeah, you start to like, you're like, it couldn't be a god, could it? kind of thought.
I just face palm. It's like, Damalia, we were fucking with gods. And I walk over. Where's our next spot?
Okay. So meanwhile, I think that's everybody. So meanwhile, Lincoln, she's taking you over to her wagon, and you see, as she's there, you see that she kind of like while she's speaking with you, you see that she's still handing out, kind of like has the candies out, and you see her large enlarged kittens, of course, remember Snap Crackle Pop. And they are there, and they just like they're half of the draw. Like the kids come over and they see these enormous kittens and pet them, and then they get candy. It's like this is heaven for them. But she begins speaking with you, and she says, "Well, if this is true, what is happening, then I must say my magic is not strong enough to dispel his curse outright, or to even beat him in a duel. He is a strong god. I will need your help, though.
All right.
If you can, this evening, you say I head out in the evening to meet with him."
Yes.
She said,
his attempt at luring you or forcing you to go out there changes each time, it seems. But yes, you, for whatever reason, will meet him out there in the woods.
She says, "I would ask that about that time, if you and your friends are able to come out there without being spotted by Erdlin, and then distract him when he's going to cast the curse. If I know him well, if I know him right, that a riddle game, some sort of insults, trading insults, or even a show of bravado is sure to get his attention. If you can keep him distracted for a single minute, I can cast a spell that will banish him from this world and counter the curse. You'll need to make lots of noise and keep Erlin distracted for long enough for me to get my spell off."
Right, hold on. Sean is writing this down.
If you can do that, if you can distract him for just long enough, then we will be able to. Then I can do a spell that will get rid of him and stop this curse.
So it was insults, bravado,
or riddle game.
Riddles. Okay.
She says, "Have you met anybody else? Is there anybody else like you that are aware of what's going on?"
There are, but they aren't combatants per se. Are carriage drivers that arrived here, as well as Elsie, who arrived here by accident. All know what's going on. There's also, I wouldn't know that. Never mind.
I think you would know about the bandits. We went back to them the second day.
I know the bandits. Yeah. Okay. So There's also a group of bandits that also seem to be under the effects, but I don't think we could enlist them without putting people in danger.
She's going to say, if Erdolin has been at work for at least, you said, 4 days now, he may have found anybody that is, if these bandits are as you say, they may be attracted to his style of doing things and may be aiding him. So you may need your own aid and help as well. If there is anybody that you know that can help, then that would be good, or at the very least to stop them from falling under Erdelin's sway.
Right.
He says, "All right. Well, I will be here in trying to prepare for what I need, and then towards the evening I will head out with you."
Do you think? I know you said they're for people that do good deeds. Can I borrow more of these magic candies to give to my friends to help them not fail at trying to help people with all the events that we've been trying to fix over the first 4 days?
She kind of smiles and says, "How many of your friends have done good deeds?"
Well, about this time.
She kind of winks and says, "It appears that," she says, "if I think about it, I think you've done at least 5 good deeds. So here," and she hands you 5 more magic candies, and she says, "But here, take these berries as well," and she hands you another bunch of berries. There's 7 berries.
So I have 7 berries, 5 LSDs, and
5 magic candies. He said, "Oh, CJ."
What? He's being annoying, so and he won't stop wanting me to pet him.
He's adorable though, and so relatable.
He like pets me when he wants me to pet him.
Inspiration for CJ because he's got to help.
I'm giving us views.
Nice.
Yeah. Somebody clip it.
Get under his chin.
So
He likes the top of his head being pet.
You said I'll know when to use the berries, but can I get a bit more?
Use them
instructions?
use them if you're going to get into a fight. Before you get into a fight.
Noted. Thank you. I am going to go inform my friends of what's going on and try to find Elsie and the drivers.
By the way, this whole time you're still in the state of euphoria. You're still super happy. It's still in that time frame.
All right, I'm gonna go let my friends know about all this, and then find Elsie and the drivers and get them in on it.
Masterclass. She kind of nods, and you head off. All right. Where is everybody going as you guys get to the third event? So this would be the same time as
I'm staying at the pond.
Okay.
Going to meet up Hunter at the
So if I
yard sale.
The yard sard.
So
I'm going to the cider and waiting for the kids.
I'm going to caricaturist.
There is the psychic at this point. The wrestling contest. The psychic, the wrestling contest. What else?
Eels stone caricature.
Eels, caricature, and skipping stones. The psychic we don't have to worry about because we already talked to what's her face. The skipping stones. A boar ran into the lake, so I don't know if that's still a thing that's gonna happen.
Well, I'm there anyway. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Jackson's taking care of that. The psychic, it might not be a bad idea to send somebody anyway, since there's 6 of us afoot.
Actually, Lincoln will probably go to the psychic then instead, because I think Hunter would be better at dealing with this anyway, and I need to find Elsie. And that's where we first found her. So I'll go to psychic.
I'll stay at the cider to make sure those kids don't get taken.
Oh yeah, the kidnapping happens immediately after.
Devin, before I go to the psychic, Lincoln will meet you at the yard sale. Like, Huntar, great news! Eat one of these.
Sure, why not? When have you ever steered me wrong?
Is this the magic candy or a berry?
It's the magic candy.
Hunter, roll a d6.
Oh god, what if it just kills you?
You see, as soon as like he kind of chews it, and as soon as he swallows, Huntar disappears.
Oh no.
Fucking again? Why can't I stay on the material plane?
Is he invisible or is he just gone?
Huntar, you don't notice anything different until you suddenly see Lincoln's eyes go wide, and then you kind of like look around, and then you realize as you're looking around, you can't see your hands as you've turned invisible.
I
That is
hate you.
interesting. I don't do that.
Go do the fucking eels and just have an invisible person eating eels.
No, this is great because now you can stop them or distract the kids or whatever, and no one will know you're there. It's perfect. I need to go find Elsie before everyone dies. It's gonna be great. I believe in us. We've got this, Hunter. Everything will go great. Bye.
I hate him.
Okay.
So I go to the psychic.
Vintash, as you are over there, you're watching there. You do see the three kids as described. You see them walk over to the cider stand, and they meet their mother, and then they head off.
Cool. Do I see any other kids potentially being taken away?
Everything else seems to be calm.
What are the you're invisible for?
What?
Let's see.
What?
Damalia, where are you staying at the archery place? I'm sorry, I didn't catch where you were heading.
I think I have to head to the caricature.
Okay. All right. So you and Medi head off to the caricaturist. Medi, do you get another caricature painting?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Do I still have my one from previously? I don't think I do.
No, unfortunately.
Wait, hang on. We're both heading to this?
Yeah, I was going over there.
Fuck, hang on.
So, I think Medi needs to go to Eels.
No, that was next.
Oh, Eels is next. Okay.
I said when I was at the first area that I'm gonna go to the caricaturist and the.
I don't think that there's only a certain amount that you get. There's the other thing that happens right now. If you wanted to, Damalia, is the wrestling contest.
I think doesn't Vintash have that one?
Vintash is not there.
The cider can. So like is this all the stuff that's happening today? Is this it?
I mean, there are other stuff.
There was the psychic, but we don't have to deal with the psychic anymore.
We're just talking about in this time slot. We have caricature, wrestling, psychic, stones, and yard sale. That's in this time slot. Eels is next.
I thought the yard sale was in the last time slot.
Yard sale would be the next one. Sorry.
Yard sale would be Eels.
Remember you did the skipping stones and then you went over to there.
No, the yard sale and the skipping stones is at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Very good. So the stones in the next one. That was the thing I missed. Okay.
So I have a question. Is there not a list provided to you of when these things happen?
For me?
Yeah, for the module.
There is things happen. Things happen in each booth, and then it's up to when you guys set it to when it happens. You guys are setting the time frame.
Okay, so we went to these three. We went to three things at the first time slot. So those three are the first time slot. We go to the next three, and then those are the next.
Let's not worry about it. Let's uncomplicate it.
So
it depends on the order.
Right now.
Minus the stones, is this list accurate for what's happening right now?
So you have right now the characterist, the wrestling, psychic, the stones, the yard sale.
Isn't the yard sale next time slot?
No, yard sale this time
Eels
slot.
is next time slot.
Eels is next? Okay, fuck.
I think those are
okay. I know this is a lot to keep track of. Don't worry. So everything but Eels.
So who is heading where?
I'm going to the
caricature.
Medi is at the caricaturist. Jackson's at the stones. Huntar's at the yard sale. Vintash is making sure the kids don't get kidnapped, which he's done. Staying in there doing bodyguard duty.
I'm gonna go to the one that doesn't have anybody on it.
You're going to the wrestling?
Yeah, sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna try.
Don't worry, Claire. I'm just as confused. I don't know what else is there. I just knew the 3 I was going to, and that's it.
Well, okay, so Claire, to be fair, the bad thing that happens at wrestling is the box breaks and the guy falls. You don't have to win the wrestling or participate in it.
Yeah,
it's just
that is
at the
true.
end, the guy falls into a box.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm gonna have the strength to hold back the dog. That's all.
Dog?
I'll figure something out. Yeah, the dog is the one that breaks the box.
No. The guy, the box just breaks underneath him all.
Yeah, because he's too heavy for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All you have to do is replace the box with something else or something.
Or just tell him to get off the fucking box.
Yeah, tell him to get off his soapbox.
Okay, very good. So, Damalia, you head to the wrestling ring.
I already had a headache in this session, and I still have it.
To be fair, Lincoln is right there.
Okay, yeah. So, Medi, let's start with you. So you go, you get your characters. The characters starts to do yours. Let me see. Yours. It does cost you a silver piece, so mark off a silver piece if you. Or if
I
you
don't think I
left it off from yesterday, then just leave it off still.
I'll just leave it off.
Okay, so you get your character. They start to do it. You see that does a very similar drawing, asking the same questions. Does a similar drawing.
I would have tried to get the bad moon drawing out of her. The bad fucking drawing out of her.
Well, she does the similar drawing on yours, as far as that goes. But there is a difference that you notice.
Oh no.
On
oh god.
yours. So when you get it, you notice that that in the background there appears to be. It doesn't make much sense, but you see what appears to be like a skeletal goat's head on a pike in the background. That appears to be very much like almost like a demonic kind of thing that's there. It's you don't notice it at first. It's kind of very subtly in the back, and then once you see it, you're like, you can't unsee that it's there.
Can I ask what this is in the background?
She kind of scratches her head, and she's like, I don't know. It just felt. I kind of, to be honest, I kind of zoned out for a minute there, and I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Is it okay?
It looks fine.
You see at this point, the Bertus Flop Hollow, this gnome walks up and he's like, I have my silver piece. I'm ready for my drawing.
Now, once he gets done with his drawing, I am going to. Where is it? I am going to command him to leave.
Okay.
Vintash, I don't know what's up with your microphone, but it's doing something.
Sorry, I'm outside. That's a thing. Sorry,
Okay.
my bad.
Can you mute?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm mute.
Medi, you see as she finishes, she does the similar drawing, this kind of moon-headed shaped kind of drawing, and very exaggerated. You do see that though that it appears to be the moon is, instead of being kind of that pale kind of cheese color or whatever, you see it is painted like a blood moon, as it is a red kind of coloring on it. And he starts to see it. You see him start to get angry.
And I will command leave.
What is your spell save DC?
Let's see. Where is it? 13. Hey.
So he kind of grabs it, and then he suddenly looks, and then just turns and walks away, and and seems to go off that way. All right, very good.
Real quick, I'm going to start making my way over to the who is it that has message?
Myself.
I go over to what you said. You have it, Lincoln?
Yeah, Lincoln and Jackson have it.
Yep.
I go over to Lincoln because I know he's nearby.
Okay, so you start
I
heading
need to
that
tell him
direction.
what happened.
Okay, you start to head that way after you finish. Let's go ahead and Huntar. You are over here at the yard sale. You kind of see there's a few different trinkets. You can roll again on the D100 if you want to try and see if you can roll up if you find something else. You guys rolled very similar both times. I think within 10 or so the last time.
I think it's 62, 67,
62,
71.
71, yeah. I'm sad we didn't get a 69 in there.
You find a gold monocle frame without the lens.
Ooh.
All right.
But yeah, you're there. You see, you're there. You know what to look for. You can see the halfling kids starting to move over towards the apple tree as they're going to get ready to climb it. You can see down the road. You can see what's his name, Gaffer Hogwaddle, paying for his cider and starting to try and like get his cups so he can hold both of them.
I'm
still
gonna.
invisible?
Yeah, am I still invisible?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna run over and just like tip the ciders out of his hand so like they spill. So he's got to get more, and it'll give the kids time to do what they do.
Okay, yeah, you see he starts to like he got just about to get it, and then you see he's going to like take a sip, and he's like trying to bring it and finagle it. Then you kind of tip it, and both of them kind of spill out of his hands, and it looks like he lost it. They both fall to the ground. He's like, "Oh, damn it!" It's like, these cups they're not made correctly. There's something wrong. Give me 2 more pints, and he's kind of like he's kind of brushing himself off and all upset and has no idea what happened. Yeah, and you see the kids are managed to grab a few apples off and then run off, kind of giggling.
All right, cool. That's diverted. Am I still
Mm.
invisible at this point?
I'd say because each of these different time things takes 2 to 3 hours. No, after you finish that, about another few minutes goes by, which would be about an hour from when it first happened. You turn back normal.
Right. I'm just gonna hang around the yard sale a bit more, see if they have that GameCube with a wireless controller for sale.
Nice.
Jackson, you are at the stone skipping puddle. You see that they're doing their thing, and you see as you can see kind of the girl off on the side, like looking for her rock, and you see she's just found what appears to be. She kind of looks at it like the perfect rock. She's kind of holding it and kind of like tossing it in her hand. At this point, you see like a large group of butterflies takes off and flies across the pond, and you see everybody stops and kind of like, ooh, starts looking at the
I'm going to loudly clear my throat. Wait, is her hand up?
She's just about to raise her hand.
As I see her hand raised, I'm going to loudly clear my throat and point and say, "You have a contestant."
Okay. Do you do any
approaches?
Give me a persuasion check to see how well you're able to get people's attention.
How loud your voice is.
19.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, you see and you see just as her hand goes up and people's like you see a few, not everybody, but a good majority of them kind of turn their attention back, and just as she throws it, and you see she gets 25 skips and is the new leader. And you see as the crowd cheers, you see she again overcome with excitement. You see her just kind of it passes out into the grass. And you see friends, like people come rushing over and kind of wake her up and congratulate her. And
I'll just disappear off into the crowd.
Okay, very good.
Do the Simpsons thing where you slink into the fucking bush.
You get tip pocketed again.
Man, I would love if that tip pocket came around right now. I have 0 money.
roll me a D10, Medi.
God. 1.
Wow.
No tips for you, bud.
You get a single copper piece.
As you're
I mean, it would be better than
Lincoln,
nothing.
Medi, as you're heading towards Lincoln, Medi, you see a donkey slips its keeper's reins and gallops through the crowd with a panicked halfling child on its back.
What do I have?
Power word, kill the donkey.
It is coming from behind you, and it's coming towards you at the moment.
I'm gonna
clothesline the kid.
What'd you say?
Clothesline the kid.
Yeah, I just fucking I clothesline the donkey. Can I animal handling to try and calm it down as it barrels towards me?
I mean, it is you realize you're not gonna be able. You don't have time to like speak to it.
I'm gonna. Okay, can I try and get on top of it as it runs by?
Throat punch the donkey.
You can try and like tackle it. There's no way you'd be able to mount it.
All right, I'm gonna try and tackle it then. Fuck it. I'm gonna try and get the kid off.
You're gonna try and grab the kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the kid off. I'm gonna like.
Okay.
Try and like fucking.
Give me a dexterity save to try and get this kid off.
Dexterity save. I'm gonna roll with my inspiration. That one's supposed to be at a.
12.
Yeah.
Okay. So you managed to, like, just as the kid's coming by, you managed to just grab the kid by the arm. You don't get a good hold. You kind of have to yank the kid off the donkey, and the kid's kind of like a little sore, but you managed to save
If he gets hurt, if he is hurt at all, I cure wounds the child.
He's not like seriously hurt, but you kind of like you pulled his arm real hard, and he's but he's not like.
Today has to be perfect. God damn it.
Kind of. Oh, thank you, Mister.
And, I have Chloe come over and nuzzle him and like.
He immediately he kind of forgets about his arm for a moment while you do that. Damalia. So as you get over to the wrestling ring, you see Ringo Brackelbaum, the gnome master of ceremonies, is there, and you see the wooden crate that he's using and stepping onto and off of as he's announcing it. And yeah, you can see that part of it is, you can see like the slight crack on the side of one of the boards there. You also see that as he goes up, announces the match, and you see the wrestling match begins. You see one of the things that you notice about this is, well, you weren't there for the previous match, right?
Yeah, we didn't go there the previous day.
Yeah, but you haven't been to the wrestling. You never saw it when they did it.
I was there.
Oh, you were there.
We were there the first day. Yeah.
Okay, so you remember from the first day, you know, people were wrestling around and tossing each other and kind of tackling and doing things like this.
Is it Knives Out now?
You see that they've gone full Mike Tyson, as they are like grabbing each other and they're like biting at each other. You see they're trying to like gouge eyes, and like you see one of the wrestlers literally has another one at like a couple minutes in, has another wrestler, his arms around his neck, strangling him to the ground.
Jesus Christ.
Who?
Malia, do you do anything, or do you just like?
Claire, I think you meant to say Sorololi. Sorololi?
Yeah.
Sorololi?
Sorololi.
I'm trying to here. Is there another box nearby?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can find another box. There's plenty of crates around.
Okay, great. Can I do anything?
Meanwhile, you hear somebody. Ah! His eye gets plucked out of his head.
Oh.
Oh no.
Damalia is like, there's a crate.
Well, our perfect day is not so perfect.
No, it's perfect.
There's still hope.
You can survive that.
Yeah.
Once you stop the horrifying blood loss.
Medi's like right down the street. He's got
Yeah, I'm right down the street.
Claire's deeply inhaling.
Medi's gonna have like a PTSD attack. I've seen too much shit, man.
Yeah, I guess if when he's doing one of his when he's off the box, I'm gonna try to swap it out.
Yeah, you kind of walk over and you're able to swap it out. He doesn't seem to be paying any attention, as he's kind of like, you see him and the crowd are just like, fight, 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 fight.
All right, and then once that's done, I will get within 30 feet of the ring and use Druidcraft to create the faint smell of a skunk, to try to get them to like back off of each other at least a little bit.
Ripped asshole getting like
so you suddenly, yeah, this smell of skunk, just this intense bad smell starts. you see them all the wrestlers start to like they look up, and you see they kind of like start to like their nose, and then you see as they kind of like for a few seconds, and they're kind of just trying to go, and then they finally kind of back away. Even as the crowd starts to smell it too, they kind of start, the chanting stops, and you see as they kind of like as it kind of passes, you see the wrestlers kind of like as they come out of they look around, and they're like the one guy who gouged out an eye, he's holding he's like, oh god, what and like everybody's like, you see there's like this stunned kind of like shocked as everybody around is like, what the hell just happened? Why? Like it's like everybody just suddenly was like overcome with this bloodlust, and then now just like suddenly have come out of it and like are like shocked at what just happened.
Sounds fun.
That's one problem taken care of. Go Damalia, she's amazing. Someone's going to give her appreciation. I'd recommend getting a doctor for that. Don't have time to stick around though. Bye.
You just see Medi hauling ass down the street after a donkey.
There's just a donkey.
There goes the doctor. All right, well, not my problem.
Oh, no, he's heading toward. I'm heading towards you from the fucking thing. Nope.
Sorry, just.
Julian's concocting what's going to happen when we fail and we have to live tomorrow.
If we have to repeat the day, I'm just leaving. I'm walking down the road.
Yeah, so Lincoln, you get over there, you see the psychic is doing her thing. You also see that as you're there, you do see coming in behind, you do see Elsie. She comes in and she kind of stands up next to you, and you don't notice it at first. She kind of just sidles up next to you, and she's like, so how's your day going?
Hey Elsie, how you doing?
She's like, pretty good. I think I got a few of these things down. She kind of pats her pants, and you hear some jingle of change of coins in there. She's like, figure I might as well have a little fun while I'm here.
That's fair. That's a good use of time. Actually, I was looking for you. I might need your assistance later in the day, because I think we found a way to break the loop.
She says, you've got me intrigued.
How good are you at insulting people, riddles, or acting with enthusiasm and bravado?
She says, well, she says, I can tell you one, how about this? And she goes, hey, Petunia, you suck and you're a liar. I know that's the book. And she says,
not to her. Someone else.
You see the Petunia is like shocked at this, and she's like,
this thing has a hand over her mouth, like
she's like,
come here, Odin.
She's like looking at Elsie,
Odin.
and then she looks at you
Odin.
like, are you with her? And like, she's like looks shocked. And
Odin.
What can you say, hard cider? It's been a weird day. Please continue.
Elsie's going to take her hand off. She's like, yeah, continue, because you'll end up in the garbage.
Shut up, Elsie. Shut up. Please. When I said that, I meant doing it to a little rock gnome that we're going to meet in the woods tonight, not to her.
Yeah, but something's up with her. I've seen her before.
I know exactly what's up with her, and it's not that important.
All right,
Trust.
well, give me a persuasion check. By the way, at this point, Petunia is starting to like pack up and like stop.
Oh, does this count as a scuff day?
Elsie is like, all right, well, I'll listen. I'll at least give you a listen. And she's like, so what is it? Because I've been hearing I found out we're not the only ones who are awake. There's these group of people out in the woods. They say they found a way out of here too.
Oh boy. Elsie, I need to be honest with you. What I'm about to tell you is going to sound very, very strange. But it is all true as far as I can tell.
She's going to say, well, it can't be any stranger than a possible shape-shifting humanoid that travels around and escapes from place to place.
The filter on this one.
How do you feel about a grudge match between a gnomish god and a halfling god, and getting stuck in the middle of that for the same day 4 days in a row repeatedly, watching events get progressively worse every single day, because the gnomish god is the god of, let me think about it for a minute, murder, greed, and envy.
She says, honestly, I don't think you have it right. I'm pretty sure that this is a trial that has been set by the halfling god Brando Barris. He's the patron of thieves. I'm pretty sure that he wants me to be able to beat every event, deceive as many people, burglarize as many homes as possible, and even steal the great pudding. If I could do that, I'm sure he'll be pleased and he'll lift this curse.
Counterpoint. Do you like candy?
She kind of looks at you. She says, "Oh well, if you're trying to get if you with that old lady's hawking at the front, I already stole one." And she holds up one. She kind of says, "She believes that I."
With Huntar, what is this?
She's like, "Well, give me your." She's like, "Well, but what is your plan? What's your plan? Because my plan's a lot of fun."
Your plan involves working for a band of bandits.
Oh no, not them.
Tricksters. They're working with the same person that you're working for. That
you're
trying to help.
I'm working for the god Brando Barris.
How much do I know about religion?
Give me a religion check to see how much people.
Who is this? All right, so looking at just my proficiencies, the answer is not a lot, but maybe.
Okay.
No.
You've heard it. You just know. You've heard that it's another halfling god. You don't know much about it, but it doesn't appear to match what is going on here. You think that she's got her own take that she's come to the conclusion of.
All right. Well, Elsie.
I tell you what. If you is there any gold in it?
I will give you 10 gold if you help us tonight in the woods. Don't murder anyone.
I don't want to murder anybody.
Thank God.
That's not how thieves work. Thieves take stuff.
That's great.
Including knives.
True. This disembodied voice in my head that sounds suspiciously like Damalia. Just stay alert and help us tonight in the woods, and I will give you 10 gold.
Hey, have you met this? She's going to say, and what if I don't know if you've met him, but yet there's this gnome, this rock gnome. He comes around. He told me that he's got a great plan too. Should I just not listen to him?
You should definitely not listen to him.
Where is he?
Give me a persuasion check.
Christ.
Flash the PEX link and it works for me.
She's like, 10 gold's pretty good. I don't have to meet you till later tonight, right? That still gives me a few hours.
Elsie, I'm in a very good mood right now. I'm willing to overlook the thievery and the trickery. Just please.
He said, "You know what, kid? You got a good face." She's like, "All right, I'll meet you up about evening, sundown. I'll find you."
Sure. Yes, that sounds good.
He's like, "All right, well, see you later." And she kind of just walks off. She says, "I gotta hurry."
Like, he's just gonna stand there like, am I still like forced to be happy
No,
That's
no,
still
yeah,
happening?
that ended. It was only about an
thank
hour.
Christ. Okay, Lincoln's just gonna be like,
Are you forced to be happy?
what in the gods is happening today?
Okay. At about this time, Lincoln, Medi comes running up to you.
With or without a donkey?
Without a donkey. But smells like one.
Hi, Medi. Oh, wait. Perfect
Okay.
timing.
Hey, Medi, about this time, you run up and you see Lincoln just hands on his head in a very frustrated
Lincoln's just like,
what happened? Did we fail the run today?
no, I don't think we did. However, I am out 10 gold probably, and also, we're trying to stop we're trying to stop one god from creating an infinite time loop. And so I'm talking to another god to try and get that to work. Do you want a piece of candy, Medi? I don't know what it does.
Sure. Do you want some information that I learned? Or that I got?
Absolutely. I will hand
I hold up my painting and I point to the head in the background. This.
That seems to line up with the fence, yes. I think that every time the loop happens, it gets worse.
No, you don't understand. This wasn't here last time, and she said she went blank when she was drawing it. And the other caricature, instead of just being like a moon-shaped head, it is a blood moon-shaped head, bright and bloody.
Right. Also, the god that I mentioned that we're dealing with is the gnomish god of murder, envy, and greed.
Well, that seems to line up with the drawings she did.
Yeah, Damalia, at this point, you also, are walking away, just backing away from the wrestling thing.
No, I'm gonna wait to pop the candy. No, you know what, fuck, I'm gonna pop the candy now. I want to see what it
Lincoln will
does.
tell you, I don't know what it does. It turned Huntar invisible and made me happy for like 2 hours.
Oh,
I take it.
Kind of the lottery ring. I have
to. You eat the candy now?
Yeah, I eat it.
Roll me a d6.
Molly, would you also like a piece of magic candy that was given to me by what is probably a god?
I'd love to, but I want to see what happens to him first.
Okay, we'll hand you a piece of candy.
Thank you.
So, Medi, you don't feel like anything happened. You're just kind of like, I guess it's not my lucky day. But in fact, it is, because you've gained the halfling's lucky trait, where you can re-roll ones for the next 24 hours or until you take a long rest.
You thought you banned Lucky, Jules? Nah. Ain't going away that easy, bud.
You had to accept God.
Especially with CJ, ain't no lucky getting away from CJ.
Not the lucky feat, the halfling.
It's halfling.
Yeah. You thought you banned Lucky.
Yeah,
it's back.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could cast blindness, deafness in real life.
Seeing no visible change or anything.
You just blew my fucking eardrums.
Why are you a coward?
Why was the mic in your fucking gullet?
Why are your ears coward?
Let's continue on so we can finish this day.
Get fucked.
Okay. Lincoln will
finish this
run,
day.
Lincoln will run the information to Damalia, so I don't have to keep saying it 7 times.
Take a candy, or do you offer a candy to Damalia?
I handed her a candy, but she wanted to see what happened to Medi first.
Yeah, just
nothing happened to me.
She's gonna pout like, oh, that's boring. Oh.
Roll me a d6.
You turn into a dragon.
Is that the invisibility one?
No, that was 2.
Damalia.
2, 3, 4, and
you feel like you get kind of like an itch in your feet, and and then you kind of take a step, and you realize that as you go to take like a step to kind of like just kind of adjust your feet, you notice you do it faster than you intended to do, as your base walking speed has been doubled for the next 24 hours or until you take it.
Lincoln will just leave you like, so anything?
Do you try like running around?
No, not yet. She's just gonna look down at her feet like, oh, I feel wonderful. This will really come in handy later.
I think I got that one too. It made me feel very, very good for about 2 hours.
Dang, that's not happening still. What a shame.
Also, for both of you, before I forget, here, take these. Don't eat them yet. And we'll hand both of them magic berry. I don't know what it does. It was handed to me. I was told to use it in case we got in a fight.
Lincoln, you know you generally shouldn't accept food from strangers.
Yeah, especially, like, where'd you get these magical candies again?
An old lady that is actually a god.
Are you okay? I hold my hand to the back of his head. Are you okay?
We have been stuck in this day for 4 days. I don't know anymore.
Listen, we are wasting. I'm concerned, but we're wasting daylight, so I
I also relay the painting stuff to Damalia because Damalia was there when I got my caricature.
Yeah, you see the thing, and you can see that's changed.
Where am I
Jackson, Huntar, what are you guys doing next?
Next time slot, I don't know.
I think the only thing left is eels.
Yeah, I would just be walking around.
Is this accurate?
Probably.
Frog,
rejection?
Rejection.
When the guy gets
the kid like tries to ask the chick to dance.
Okay, I'm gonna look for him.
Okay.
I guess I'll look to Eel.
So that's the cider stand, Jackson.
I'll hang around there then.
Come on, Medi. If either of you see the drivers, we need them.
Drivers, like the drivers that brought us here.
Yes. Thing that is happening. You know how we get to the woods and then the gnome and the old lady, they do the thing and then the time loop starts over again.
Yes.
Yeah. When that happens, we need to distract him, and I have been told he is particularly a sucker for bravado, insult, and riddles. But he's trying to trick the other people that know about the loop into standing to stop us. So we need as many people as we can on our side.
Somebody should come with me, because if I go out for them, they're not coming back alive.
I'm going to come with you because I don't think there's anything else for me to do.
Wonderful. I guess we'll go find the drivers.
I send Chloe up to go and survey the area to try and find them.
Okay.
So with the knowledge we have now, then that leaves the Pudding King event and the bandit stuff, which is this night, technically speaking.
Yeah.
So Huntar, you're going to the eels. Jackson's going to the cider stand. While they're continuing to keep watch on the mayor.
Remembering though, I remember that when they were doing the thing, they were throwing mugs and things, right?
Yeah, like you see this time, like they're like as one of the people are like running across, you see one of the halflings looks like he's about to like run and try and like shove one of them midair.
Can I do like have my mage hand out and then kind of like grab him back, or is that not fast enough?
Doggone it wouldn't have enough thing you could hope for that it's enough to distract them. So give me a Arcana check just to see how well you're able to control the mage hand in order to distract the one who's grabbing it.
That's 15.
15 is still good enough. Yeah, you mage hand, you grab the. He turns and sees this spectral hand there. It like shocks him, and the person's able to jump. But you do see, it does appear to be like people are getting much more intense with it.
He's just gonna have his mage hand still out, and then you can see like if there's anybody else being bad, he kind of does the no with his mage hand to like anybody, so you can see that there's like a mage kind of like controlling whatever's going on.
Give me an intimidation with advantage.
Okay, well,
not in my house.
I am so intimidating.
You're too slow.
Ooh,
yeah, you see, like everybody's kind of like got their stuff, and they just kind of like put it back down on their plates and like on the tables, and the people are able to jump and do it. Okay, okay, Vintash, what are you doing next?
I'm gonna join, but watch out for the guy who's about to choke in the eels. Someone join in, eat it, because.
Okay, so you're going to the eels too. Okay. Yeah. Medi, Lincoln, Damalia, where are you guys heading?
Damalia and I are looking for the drivers, and I have my Tressum up searching for them.
Okay, very good. And Lincoln?
I am going to go find Jackson. And if I can't find Jackson, Wilder, because I know where Wilder actually is.
Okay, very good. Give me an investigation check, see if you're able to find Jackson.
Can't find my mouse. Not a good start when I can't even find the mouse. Oh, wait.
Yeah, well, there's only about 4 million pixels it could be on, so...
Yeah. You do find Jackson. Okay, so Damalia and Wilder...
am I Wilder now?
Oh my fucking god! You're trolling.
Jules, you're like my grandma.
I don't want to say this, but you're like how my grandma gets me and my cousin's names confused.
You know, my
CJ
brain's
and
in
JC.
fried, man. My
You're
brain's
doing
fried.
great, Jules.
Okay,
It's too
let's
funny.
speed
No,
this up.
nobody
so we
off
can
of
get
Discord
done.
calls me CJ.
Yeah,
we
so
need
Sorry.
done.
Let's go.
Medi
Sorry.
and
I'm
Damalia,
sorry.
you find the drivers. They are they where is it? They are at the they're actually over at the puppet show. They seem to just be like you see they have just some candies and they're just eating candies and they're laughing at this puppet show. They're like,
Hello, darlings. A moment or two.
they're like, oh hey, there you are. This is we haven't been around to this yet in all the days.
Oh, of
So we
course.
figured
It's
we'd give
lovely,
it a
isn't it?
how's your things going?
We're doing better. Tell me, my friend here. Have you come across a rock gnome covered in soot trying to tell you that he's got some super awesome plan to keep things going forever and ever? Just ask me.
No, we've seen a lot of gnomes though, but they don't seem to
No rock
have
gnomes?
any clue.
Okay, wonderful. We would like your help with something, if you don't mind. All the festivities, if this is the last one you need to see, then we won't be intruding on anything. But we need your little
We're
help
gonna go
with
to the
something.
yard sale next.
There's nothing at the yard sale, trust me.
It's all garbage.
There's never anything at the yard sale. That's how these things work. Now,
It's all overpriced junk anyway.
exactly. Medi knows what he's talking about. Now, listen. There's a man, the rock gnome covered in soot and garbage, that we need to distract, and we thought you two would be lovely for that because you are so funny. You're so fun. You love fun.
Can I give Damalia guidance?
What do you say? Oh no, you can't get good guidance, but do you say anything to try and give her help as far as advantage?
No, I don't know what to say.
Just straight roll them.
Sorry, what am I rolling?
Deception.
Yeah, you're hilarious.
Deception. Damn. All right.
They
I'll stick with that. 13.
How stupid are they?
I have tits. Pay attention to me.
They're more of ass people.
What?
like they kind of know
Hold
you're
on, meet the beats.
they kind of know you're buttering them up, but they don't mind it so much.
Great. All right, wonderful. We'll need you to meet up with us tonight, and then we'll have our fun.
Maybe they should be coming with us.
The
You want
carrot
them to come
drivers kind of look at each other and they look at each other and then look at you and they're like,
Oh no.
What kind of fun are you talking about?
The fun kind.
They're gonna say, is he gonna be here?
Hey.
That's not what I meant. We're all going to be there. It'll be a delightful time. We just need you two to be your wonderful, fun selves. Okay?
See, one of the drivers looks at them and he's like,
If I need to, I'll throw something in for you later.
Like, I've never done this before. If it goes bad, who cares? It'll be gone tomorrow.
Exactly. All right.
But I lean over and whisper to Damalia, I think we want them to come with us so the god doesn't trick them somehow on their own.
That's a fair point. Let's wait until the show's over at least.
They are very dumb.
See, as you walk away, you hear you hear one of them say to the other, he's like, well, at least if I catch anything, it will be gone.
Jeez.
No, he's right.
Could Medi catch anything if that were the case? Is he organic enough?
Let's see, Jackson, you go over there to the cider stand. You see as you're there, you see this the halfling that is there. This girl, she's kind of just sitting there with her friends at the moment. Well, she's not with her friends. She's kind of separated. She's getting herself a drink, and you see the boy from yesterday, Wellington, and you see he's off in the corner. He's just kind of hyping himself up, get ready to get
I'm gonna
some courage.
sneak behind him. And am I able to do that successfully?
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna just come up behind him, just pat him on the shoulder, and say, You should make the most of every day, you know.
This kid doesn't know who you are.
Yeah.
Speaking of some random kid, you're like, you should make the most of every day, buddy, because I'm gonna fucking murder you.
That's not the vibe I'm trying to give off.
He kind of looks at you like, yeah, I'm just, working up the courage.
Hold your head high.
What if things don't work out, though?
Then it's a learning experience. You take it in stride and you move on with a smile on your face.
All right. You see he walks up, and he walks up to her. You can hear, he starts to, like, say something. You can't hear the exact conversation, but you see as he finishes, she lets out, like, a laugh, and she's like, no. And he just,
wow,
like,
what a bitch.
he just, he kind of, like, oh, all right, and you see him run off. About this point, you see that some of the drinkers around there start calling out, "What? Oh, God, what is this?" And you see more people start to do this as they look at their cups. They're like, "There's these, what is this?" As they're holding out their cups. And you see, you can see Jackson and Lincoln, you're seeing this just as you come up. At the bottom of their mugs, you see there are bloated white moles on the bottom of their cups. And it looks like some sort of fungus or something. You're not sure what it is.
Fungus.
So I take it it's not going well, Jackson.
It's always something, isn't it?
Lincoln, give me a religion check as you see these things coming up.
Oh boy, here we go. My best stat yet again.
Advantage.
At advantage?
Yes.
Oh, it's my favorite words.
Okay. You recognize, you're like, you're looking at this like, oh, too bad we didn't get to this one. But it just seems that people are like disgusted, but nobody's really hurt. Just you see people like, they think that their cups had mold in it, essentially. But yeah, unfortunately, the boy struck out with her.
Yes, but he did it confidently, and that's what matters. I am going to turn to Lincoln and say, I tried talking with those bandits. They weren't convinced.
Don't worry, I think I have some insight into that for you.
Do tell.
Step to the side with me for a minute. This is gonna be a weird conversation.
You gotta just fill him in then.
Oh no.
What was that?
Do you just fill him in, or did you have something specific you want to say?
I'll fill him in on the general gist and like what's happening tonight, and then I'll be like, here's a piece of candy, here's a berry. Eat the berry when you start fighting. I don't know what it does. The candy does something weird. I also don't know what it does. It made me happy. It made Huntar invisible. I don't know what it did to Medi.
Slow down. A god?
Two.
I should have died in that shipwreck. That would be much less problematic.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you didn't. Have these.
Thanks, you too. I'm just gonna eat the candy.
Give me a D6.
Please don't disappear like Huntar did. Don't leave me alone.
You gain the halfling lucky trait.
Well, I feel like today certainly is the day to stake our bet, so I think I'm done here.
All right, remember, insults, bravado, the other thing.
Huntar, Vintash, you guys are at the eel eating contest. You see same things that are going on from before. Vintash, you are waiting to stop the person who's choking, right?
Yeah, I may join in part of the contest on. Yeah.
Okay, very good. If you join in on the contest, it will cost you 5 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. As before, I know that I can handle it pretty well, and I enjoy it very much.
Okay, very good.
Because last time.
Yeah. All right, very good. Huntar, what are you doing?
I'm just watching for the guy that starts choking.
Okay, so yeah, you see Vintash. Yeah, you are able to you participate. You easily win the You are able to win the contest, and you get 80 gold pieces as the prize.
80?
80.
That's a lot.
Okay.
And then Huntar, you see the guy about to choke, and you and Vintash at almost the same time rush out to him just as you start to see his eyes go wide. And you both kind of went up and you both kind of like pat him on the back at the same time, and shoots out the heel, and you help him, and he's fine. It says that. By the way, it says like I was just looking at this. It says, if you were to intervene, one of the methods you might be would be the grossest mage hand ever to reach in and grab and pull.
Oh God! What if you
That was
grab
my
something
plan
off
if
the eel?
CPR didn't work.
Yeah,
I would have done that. Vintash would have done that.
So you do. Oh boy. I will say we do notice this though, Vintash, as you're eating the eels. You know, normally these are just regular eels, except these
Yeah.
ones have teeth. And you see, like, the one, and like, as some people reach in, their hands are getting bitten. And you
Just
have to
add
be
to the
careful,
delicacy.
but still doesn't stop you.
Aren't
Okay,
eels
very
like
good.
noodles? How do they have teeth?
Huh?
Some do.
Some
Some
do.
do.
Yeah.
Like moray eels.
Yeah, moray eels. Oh fuck, moray eels. Ugh.
Lampreys sort of fall
you
under
see,
some circumstances.
as you finish up, you guys see, and everybody, you guys kind of see at this point, it's starting to get towards evening.
Whoop, the frog, shall we?
Honestly, I'm not concerned about the frog. We should just head to the forest where we know this is all going to go down. We got to meet up with everybody else first. I need to see Medi because there's a boar that has like a lot of my blood, and I still haven't been able to get that back. I don't know where the fuck Medi's been all day.
Well,
You've just been hemorrhaging blood for the past like 10 hours.
makes
I
sense.
put like a
took
simple
my
bandage
blood.
on it, but I'm still like, God, please help
It
me.
didn't actually
It
hit
just
him.
hurts.
It
I'm
Vinny
going to-
just
Stole
took
his
some of his blood and just ran away,
No,
like in a
no,
blood
he's
bag.
just
Siphoned
walking
it
around with
out.
like half of his ribs are cracked.
Yeah, so
Can you help walking, Hunter?
So you guys
And I
return
can
back to the
walk.
tent. You meet with Wilder, who is Wilder is kind of just standing behind the mayor at the moment. The mayor is kind of just like he's still greeting everybody, but he seems to be kind of like he's much more stiff and like keeps kind of like looking around every so often.
As
Like
soon as you guys all get nearer to the mayor, he's just gonna say, "Hold on, Mr. Mayor. Okay, who are all of you?"
Wilder, shut
You
the fuck
know
up.
us.
Medi, help me.
I would want to
I
go
have
to the
healed
Lord
you
on the
before.
Griffin.
so, you guys. I assume you guys.
You haven't
to help
seen
speed
me
things
all
along,
day.
I assume at some point you guys
Oh,
fill
God.
each other in on all the
Yeah.
information that you've
Fill
learned.
in Wilder.
Fill
on
each
the
other
gist.
in.
Yeah, we're filling each other right up. Here's a piece of candy. Here's a berry. Shut up.
Hunter, what happened to you?
I
Why get
fought
it?
a
I don't know
giant
if the
boar.
candy's vegan. I'm sorry. It was handed to me by a god.
God, this would be easier if you were dead. All right,
Also, which god are
Vintage,
we
do you have
dealing
the
with?
candy? Vintage,
We're
do you
dealing
eat the
with
candy?
the gnomish god of murder, other bad things, greed,
quick.
murder, and the other one.
Vintash.
Yeah,
Candy.
Vintage, you eat the candy, you get the candy.
Yes.
Damalia, yours no has not worn off. It's for 24 hours until you finish.
There you go. Do you need more healing?
Vintage,
Yes.
so Medi, you heal. Vintage,
Need more healing?
Vintage, you have you
That'll
don't
be
feel any
fine.
change, but mechanically you have advantage on all saving throws for the next 24 hours or until you finish
I'm
them.
also gonna do this.
I hand everyone who doesn't have one already one of the god berries. I don't know what they do yet, but Lincoln will tell you to eat them if we get into a fight.
Should we test out what they do before that?
No.
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 If a god gave them to us and said use it when we get into a fight, I think we should use it when we get into a fight.
Jackson, I am putting a lot of faith in a lot of things today. I am not going to mess with this process.
Where is this god
I'll-
anyway?
You know the old lady at the beginning?
Speaking of the old lady, she walks in at this point, and she says,
That
What does
one.
this berry do?
"Oh, it
Are you a
will
god?"
provide you a little bit of extra energy in a fight."
Ah,
Basically, you guys, she says, I'm sure that you could eat it now if you wanted. It will last
Also,
long enough.
Oh.
So
Are you legit?
she just kind of winks and says, "We'll have to find out, won't we?"
She's
She
legit.
says, "She."
You'll
So you
recognize
guys,
it's real.
if you guys eat the berry, anybody who eats the berry, you are under the effect of the aid spell. So you gain 5 hit points added to your max for the next 8 hours.
I will eat mine then.
Oh no, I know I'd get doing something with the gnomes and Damalia.
This is delicious.
What?
Jesus.
This is like
Why are you saying
good
that now?
berry, but better.
She says, "Well, that's she says that's a little privilege of the position."
Alright, do we
So
have
I'm sorry, but which god are you?
I am Ciro Lali.
Oh,
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry, my lady. And then he, like, Huntar bows.
This is just something we're rolling with, huh?
very respectful to just go with, oh, fuck. Sorry.
Look, I'm not great with words, but, like, she's under Yandala, who, is my god, so, like, she's also kind of my god. It's like your boss's boss,
I'll pass along a note for you, that you've been doing good deeds. She says, "All right, well then, I believe that he, according to your notes, it should be happening pretty soon, shouldn't it?" And at this point, you see kind of LT is also walking in, and she's like, she kind of waves to you guys as she comes over, and you do see, as you guys walk in, you do see that in one of the other entrances to the tent, you do see a rock gnome start to enter into the tent. However, at this point, he's going to see all of you, and like he sees her, and he sees that you guys are all standing around the mayor, and he's going to just smile, and he's just going to go, "Toodaloo," and you see he turns around and runs out.
I'm gonna stab somebody. Doesn't have to be him. It could be one of you.
No, it's him. It's him. Let's go now.
Everyone.
Yeah, well, we're going.
Chase that gnome.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
on the road again.
We have the whole gang. The drivers are here. Everyone is here. Huntar, how are you doing on health?
Everyone is here.
I am not as bloody as I was before.
I hand you a health potion.
Thank you. And I will, I guess I'll just drink it now.
Okay.
Okay, I just realized she's part of the gods that I follow. Oh shit.
Wait, is
Oh,
anyone
fuck.
want one of those like cookies that makes your tongue a rainbow color? I forgot I stole 4 of them.
In real life,
No.
yes. In the game,
I
maybe.
would love to have a cookie that made my tongue glow like a neon blue or something.
Okay, so she says, "Now I remind you, you must wait until he starts his curse, and distract him at that point, and then I will start casting. My spell. So you must trail behind and so that he does not know that you're coming."
Quick question though. Why do you have to wait until he starts casting it?
He says, I'm going to essentially, the part of the magic is I'm going to use some of his power against him.
Oh. Man. It must be tricky being a god, huh?
She laughs and she said, "You're a good lad." She's like, she says, she says, and she kind of, as she says this, she says, "You're a good lad." She kind of like stares at you for a moment, and she kind of puts her hands on your head and kind of like comes up close to you, and then she kind of just she leans into you, and she's just going to say, "You carry them with you, and they will always be yours."
Oh.
And then she says, "All right, now I must go. Make sure you follow behind and stay out of sight until then."
I'm gonna hang back. He's gonna just drop to the back of the group.
I'll take the lead then. This will be easy.
I'll head up front so if somebody dies, I can heal them.
We can also we should all stealth as well since we're trying to hang back.
Yeah.
Which is going to be hard because I can't see and I am wearing full armor.
Well, that's okay.
Do you really need to
Remember,
get one of those goggles?
Tippy toes, Lincoln, and I give you guidance.
I have a torch. I'm not going to
Just
light it.
grab
So I'm
Damalia's
relying
tail.
on you to guide me to where we're going until it is time to light this torch.
Do you want to, Lincoln? Do you want to share my goggles?
That is okay, Medi. I like the torch.
Worst comes to worst, you can use one of those chucklefuck drivers as your distraction.
I'd rather
If we were going to be
not.
doing that, I am going to guidance
Okay.
myself.
Nobody will be heard.
Oh my! So we got all these motherfuckers going.
Why is everybody still stuck
Here?
up there? Yeah.
I was like,
everybody's-
I was thinking, wait, she's halfling. My god's halfling. Wait, oh no.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. All right. They're not showing up on my that stream. Let me see. Let me see if this works. Okay, there they are. All right. So Elsie is with you guys. All right. Very good. So yes, you guys follow through as Nanny Cowslip, otherwise known as Ciro Alali. She begins to head through the woods, and she stomps off after. Let's see here.
Is the map supposed to be pure white?
Say again.
No.
Is the map supposed to be pure white?
Are you
No.
seeing pure white?
No.
Yes.
Oh boy, everybody, you
Let me
probably need
reload.
to refresh. I think
Yeah.
roll 27. Some issues.
I wasn't
here.
sure if that was something on our side or on roll 20 side. There we go. Oh, I could only see one person, and the map was white.
Boy, is it better now?
we're cooking
It's
with
better now.
gas.
There we go. Oh god, VTT enhances sweet. Let's just stop.
Okay. All right. Very good. You guys, as you guys follow along, you do see that. You see as you come to, you're following behind her. You see that he seems to be waiting Erdlin or Patcher Mold Warp as he's been going by. You see he's in there in the middle of the group. You see the bandits are with him as he's appears to be waiting for Cyril Ali to show up. And you guys wait, and she comes out from the forest line and sees him, and she's going to call out, "It is you! It is you, Erdlin! You're behind all of this, right?" And he's going to call out again. He's going to say, "Yes, it's me, and I will get my seat at the Pudding Faire. You will let me." And she says, "Is that what this is all about? You will never get your seat there, especially acting like this, causing all this trouble." And he, what are you guys doing as they start to do this?
Wait.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah.
Cell pain?
Do you guys
I
stay where
start
you're at? or
oiling
you guys-
myself up. I start oiling
Oh.
myself up.
Advancing.
I'll inch closer and I'll just sort of like push the drivers along so
Hold on. Let me make
Yeah,
sure
no.
something.
we can command them as needed.
Yeah, stealth closer.
Hey, Lincoln, can you oil my back really quick?
Excuse me?
I read the
Bravado,
note from
right?
my Nana's bag to give me advantage on a roll.
One moment. I had to reload roll 20 twice. Kept
I'm
breaking.
gonna just look at the boss of the bandits and just give a half shrug.
I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Sorry, Vintash, just trying to.
Okay, buddy.
It looks like my screen just needs to, it hasn't updated on some of this stuff.
Same here.
Okay, very good. So you guys are getting ready. As you guys see this, you see just as he starts to begin, as he sees, he's like, "Well, fine, we'll do this another day then." And he says, "Once again, ye and all who live in Three Penny
Hey,
Wood."
Erdlin, what's black and white and red all over?
You guys, he calls out. He's like, "Who's there? Who's there?"
I
I
pick up a
step
rock and-
out of the woods.
Lincoln lights his torch.
I pick up a rock and I start banging myself.
I start flexing to the bang.
Not
He's
all at
going
once,
to,
everyone. I've been stalling
he
you for a
says-
minute.
"What's black and white and red all over?"
Yeah.
It's broadsheets.
No, it's a penguin that's sunburnt, moron. Got him.
Damalia's just gonna shove the drivers forward. Showtime, boys.
What? That doesn't make any sense. That's just cheating.
No, it's not. If a penguin's sunburnt, it's red, but it's also black and white.
He's like, but what is it? You see, so he's like, you know what? I don't have time for this. You're all supposed to be cursed.
No. Calm down here. As a vegan, I do have to say though, if you were a vegetable, you'd be a cabbage.
That doesn't even make any sense. He kind of whistles to the bandits around him. He's like, take care of them. This is you wanted to get back at them anyways.
You can take care of me. And I start
flexing. Mr. Rock Gnome.
I start giving fucking Vintash a beat to flex to on myself with a rock.
Walks out next to Vintash like a torchlight and just like, vile fiend, you shall never defeat us. And then also
Jackson will step out. You know, for a god, I bet you're pretty slow. I bet you're slower than me.
I'm so proud of you all. Keep it up.
I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative. Just so we can keep track of some of this here.
Oh, what do you mean I rolled a 7?
What do you mean I rolled a 5?
What do you mean I rolled a 12?
Oh no.
Bro, I rolled a 10 with advantage, so don't at me, anybody.
Do I even want to use my inspiration to reroll that? Is it even worth it?
Probably not.
Save it for
inspiration would probably be more useful for not dying to a god attack.
What could possibly kill me?
Jules, I use halfling luck.
Okay, yeah, you go for it.
Dude, what's
all
he
right.
gonna do? Deal magical physical damage instead of non-magical physical damage?
No.
Okay, very good. Let me start up some music here, and then let me get these guys rolled in. So yeah, you see you guys see that Nanny, as soon as she sees you guys intervene, she does immediately begin working on her ritual, and he seems to be very distracted by all of you. He's kind of like how Lincoln was dealing with like the chaos at the psychic booth. He's kind of like just holding his head like that. None of this makes any sense. What is wrong with all of you? And you see the bandits at his command are kind of like he tells them to go after you, and you hear Lork, excuse me, the leader. He's like, gladly, boss. We'll take care of them. And so you see they kind of like getting ready to go. Vintash. So they haven't they're pulling out their weapons, but they haven't yet fought. So you guys, what do you guys do? You can still keep trying to do one of your things to distract him, or because you do have to, no matter what, you do have to keep him distracted.
Yeah, I'll move up like about. Sorry, excuse me, back there. Okay. I'm gonna move about like a good 30 feet over here, and then I'm gonna put into like first position, get like some dirt, just sprinkle it all over me as I'm just like, come on, show me your muscles. Do the gnome.
Come on, brother.
Intimidation check.
Okay, and by the way, this is what I'm doing. I'm also doing this. Intimidation? No problem. 15.
Nice.
Oh!
Okay, very good. Yeah, they kind of look over at you, and it's like, I mean, that's pretty impressive, but these guys are going to take you down too. Lord, show him your muscles. And he calls on over to the bandit, and you see he kind of he starts to flex and just tries to flex off his muscles.
Firepower.
Come on, go beat with me, Medi. Beat with me.
Hang on, let me
Wait, what do you want me to do?
I want you to beat him.
Sorry, I wrote the wrong thing. So
I know exactly what happened.
Oh yeah, he kind of looks out, and you see as he does, he the boss guy, he flexes, and you see his shirt rips along the seams where his biceps are, and he's like, yeah, and he kisses his biceps and he kind of
Can I do athletic check to compete?
No, that he was trying to compete with your intimidation, but definitely seems to be keeping you distracted. All right, very good, Vintash. It's your turn. This one's like, boss, am I? What am I doing? Am I killing these guys yet? He's like, I don't know. He's like, right now it seems like we're having some fun. And he kind of just holds his crossbow like ready. Jackson. Give me I guess a deception check just to.
You're a fucking genius.
Oh God, where's my nose?
Oh no!
Oh hell yeah!
He has this incredulous belief, like for a few moments of like, how, what kind are you? Who are you? And then he like touches. He's like, you. That is you.
Excellent work, Jackson.
Okay, very good. This one's going to say, boss, this is stupid. Why don't we just shoot them? And he's like, I mean, you do what you feel you got to do. And so this one's going to, all right, yeah. This one's going to say, if you're going to shoot someone though, shoot him first, and points at Vintash. And she will do so.
Will she now?
A 10 misses. As she fires
catches the arrow and breaks it on his muscles.
Yeah. Is that canon? Is that canon? He just grabs his muscles and breaks it.
I don't think you don't do that.
But you know how they like crush an apple right here? The arrow goes right here and just snaps it.
You
Vintash actually has 3 levels a month. He deflects missile.
You don't crunch it or anything like that. What you do is you actually just like do like as you do to a different flexing move. You just happen to like dodge out of the way of it, just like almost like you planned it, but it just happens to go by you.
Perfect.
His soul, it's too powerful.
So Wilder's gonna fly up 10 feet, and then he's going to move over 20. And then he's looking at the rock gnome, and he is going to say, look, I'm sorry, I'm not saying you're fat, but you look like you were poured into your clothes and forgot to say when. And then he's going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at this guy.
Okay.
Yep.
Very good. What kind of save is that?
It is Wisdom.
He's too busy like flexing to really pay any attention to what you're doing. And the Erdlin is like, this is what? He's like, I am not fat. Look at me, I'm in perfect shape.
Fatter than
you. You know what? He whistles after you say that. And he says, I think we need to end this. And like I said, he whistles.
Okay, that is my turn as I am 10 feet in the air.
Before this guy goes, let's see, Jackson, you're going to feel something take an attack at you. 17 hit. So you take 5 slashing to 7 necrotic as you feel a very familiar kind of invisible claw scrapes across you. Do you have a reaction, right? You can take, or did it?
Not till like level 5.
So at level 5 you get uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so used to like.
If you want him to be level 5, none of us will complain.
Yeah. So this guy goes, he's like, come on, boss, we're just having some fun here. Besides, he says, you can take a joke, right? And the like, Erlin looks at him, he's like, he says, I do not deal with jokes, these insults. He's like, and you, I am done with you. And he's going to, he like holds his hand out at him, and you see the bandit captain suddenly starts choking and then falls over dead. And he turns to the rest of them. he turns to the rest of them. He says, "Now, kill them and end this. Murder them." Medi.
Is it because I took your nose?
I still want to do this. So you hear the music that's playing in the background, right?
Of course.
On the jukebox, you hear the like the drums in the back. Medi's gonna bang himself to that sort of beat because he's a metal man. So I mean, he's gonna try and fucking become percussion man.
Oh boy. So you just give me a performance check.
Performance. I have advantage because of the Nana's bag thing. So I forgot about that. So hey!
Oh yeah.
I get everything. Perfect.
Like him first. Take him out too. Look at that idiot.
Now the familiar goes on my turn, right?
Sure.
I was gonna have him come out. I'm gonna have him get on the ground, or her get on the ground. She's gonna do a backflip. I'm gonna try and get her to do a backflip.
There's just a little piece of cardboard there. It's just spinning on the.
Like a pouch of gold to whoever can take out that kitty too. Huntar.
Hey, Erldin. The more of me you put in a box, the lighter it gets. What am I?
This. Balloons?
No, holes.
Look
at this fucking moron. Can't even solve a simple riddle. I know an 8-year-old back at the camp that could solve this riddle, you pansy.
He's gonna laugh.
He's just like, he's like frustrated at all this. Anything else on there? Your turn?
Nah, that's gonna be it.
Okay, very good, Damalia.
This one shot an arrow at us, right?
That one shot at Vintash. You do see that they all look like, as he killed the boss, you see they all very much are like, yeah, they're taking this very seriously suddenly.
Oops. Just gonna hop here. I'll level my bow at this one and take a shot.
Okay, very good.
Hang on. I think I got something here. Just a little bit of
A +2 archery thing?
Yes, that's my fighting style.
And what was that extra roll for?
Inspiration.
Oh, okay. That hits? That hits?
Max damage?
I'm gonna double check myself. Okay, I finished both weapon check. Alright, I'm gonna use my enfeebling arrow here.
Okay.
So here's the normal damage. And here's the stuff for enfeebling arrow. So does a con save, please? Well, it beats it, so it beats it. Yeah, I'll hang on.
So it takes a 7 damage and then 4 necrotic? So it takes half damage.
I don't know if it takes half. I'm gonna double check.
Or does it take the full
No, the damage... You take the full damage, it's just to determine the effect.
Okay, very good. Alright, so you pop that one, yeah. Alright, anything else from Elliot?
I'd run if I were you. Some of us are playing for keeps.
Alright, Lincoln, you are up next.
Lincoln will... Just looking at it, yeah. So Lincoln will march up to there, and just drop the torch on the ground. And as an action, we'll grab my shield. This is your last chance. Surrender or leave. There's no coming back this time. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to Blade Lord.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright, very good. Alright, this one over here is going to see Damalia over there and is going to throw a firebolt at you. That will miss. Okay, very good. This one over here is going to take a shot at Medi with his crossbow. Man, they are rolling poorly. Alright, Vintash.
My beats are just too powerful.
His drink too strong.
So Vintash is just gonna be running over here. I will take the opportunity of attack.
Okay.
If it hits, I flex.
All right. The one that, as you run by, the one there is going to drop his crossbow, and, as he grabs his mace and swings at you.
That will hit this. I will flex.
Like
that.
Okay. So you cast shield. So you flex and it bounces off of you.
Sorry. That's all good. So I'm going to hit her.
Okay.
That should be an easy 1-2 right here. Just a simple uppercut. 19. I don't know why there's a +2 there, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. Yep.
She is going to cast shield to try to block it. Does not stop it.
Oh yes, that's a 9. I'm going to grapple her.
Okay, you run and uppercut her, and then you grab onto her, and then you grab onto her. You realize you killed her. One shot.
I still have her. By the way,
God, he's gonna hit them with her body again.
No. You are right about this, because he just has it uppercuts it for real. He's gonna like go backwards, and you just pile drive her to the person behind me, using her as my improvised weapon.
Okay, I'll say that athletics check is good enough to use her for that way.
Okay, so I guess it's basically a dagger. This point,
Okay.
does everything hit him?
11 hits.
You should just rename it from dagger to body. Considering how many times you've done this so far.
Make sure you make an improvised weapon roll. So that way it's the correct.
You improvised body.
You hit this one with this mage of the group, and you just throw the body into him. It's like, oh!
And like I drop her, I'm like, oh, she's already dead. No, that's just really in the fish. And that's my second wind. No, that's my action surge.
Okay. All right. This one is going to say, "Oh, this is for Safi," and is going to run at you with his mace as he swings at you again.
I flex.
This misses again as you flex away from it. Jackson.
Hey, there's an invisible thing hitting me.
Didn't we determine you need like a mirror or something to see it?
Yeah.
You can see them in the reflections of things.
Yeah.
Hang on. Is your rapier not reflective? It's made of metal.
A rapier is like a circular, thin, long blade, though.
That's true.
You are a rogue, though. You should have a few different items in your pack that you got.
I think.
Is there enough metal on my shield? If you look at my shield.
If I can say for certain here, I think thieves' tools actually do come with a mirror.
I think so.
I know they have the stuff that's in packs.
As you take a look, there's somebody right there.
Yep, a small mirror mounted on a metal handle.
That will stab.
Was I here when you bought this mirror thing?
I don't think you get advantage on this, or you might not have the stake on this.
I don't think you were. CJ, basically they're invisible unless you see them in a reflection, and they're not very tanky, but they're hard to hit because they're and they do a lot of damage.
You could have done that, yeah, if you want it. We'll say, I'll let you retcon that to use a bonus action to give yourself advantage. You can roll again if you want to see if you crit, since you would have advantage. Okay, well, for 9 sneak attack damage, that is enough as you kill the one in front of you.
Case in point. Very straight.
Someone crouch behind him.
Oh no.
Wait, you were really... This one is Vera is going to. Okay, gotcha.
Somebody crouched behind him.
To take a swing at you, Vintash, but misses. Wilder.
Okay, so Wilder is going to. Oh man, where was he? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna move closer over to here, and then he's still looking over at the gnome, and he's going to say, "Now I'm no cactus, because the desert is not the environment, but I know a prick when I see one." And then he's gonna try to cast another. What's that called? Tasha saves that laughter on the one that Jackson wasn't pointing to, so I believe this one.
Okay, already very good.
I just wait until the end. When we get to the end of this campaign, we'll have like a shirt that's like, it's like as long as like the Declaration of Independence or some shit on a shirt, basically, of what is and isn't the environment.
Sorry there, Wilder. I keep
It's
rolling.
fine.
Medi. But you see, Erdlin is definitely still frustrated by. It's like that's not true.
So you pointed Jackson. You pointed to the god boy, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to dash over here and crouch down behind him.
Medi, as you run by, an invisible creature takes an attack of opportunity at you. And they are at advantage. But still misses.
Hey, you suck.
Yeah.
I'm going to crouch down behind him for Jackson.
Is Medi aware that he was attacked?
No, not. You just hear a whoosh, but you think it's yourself running.
Am I shiny enough for people to see in me? I do polish my armor.
No, probably not. He's
No.
going to say, why are you hiding behind me? You're the coward. He should be making fun of you.
I look up at him. I'm just like, hi.
Just like he's just in his like little like sleeping position, like, hi, what's up?
And I have a wee fly up and over here.
All right, Huntar, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Huntar. Before you go, actually, it should have been before CJ went. But you're going to. Let me do this. Lincoln and Huntar, you guys get attacked. These are advantage. That's to Lincoln.
If it's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead, it has disadvantage against me.
Okay, so it's going to hit Lincoln for 5 slashing, 3 necrotic.
It actually hits me for 0 slashing, and then.
Unfortunately, Huntar, it is none of those things. As it takes a swing at you.
That will hit.
Why did I just teleport to...
So that is your, sorry, just the first one. Not I rolled it the second time back. So 7 slashing, 8 necrotic. Very good, Huntar. Now it's your turn as you have this thing in front of you.
All right. I'm just gonna take a swing at it.
Okay.
Boop.
I think this is at
That would be
disadvantage.
yeah, so that'd be the first one.
14 still hits.
Awesome. And then the second one misses.
That is a miss, yeah.
Hey, Erldin, since you don't seem to be smarter than an 8-year-old, here's a really simple one for you. There's only one word in the dictionary that's spelt wrong. What is it?
Wrong?
It's the word wrong!
Hey, look at that! You can read! Congratulations! I think we've determined you're at about a 2nd grade level so far, maybe a 1st, but if it's enough hard work, I think you might be able to graduate in the next 50 years.
He's like, you're going to live this day forever! 1,000 days! 10,000 days! You will hate this day and I will make it worse for you every single time!
Is this because Mommy said you couldn't have a cookie before dinner? This is a real shame, dude.
It was more like if Mommy said you could have pudding before dinner.
Damalia.
Good job, team. Keep it up.
Which one is this at? I'm sorry.
It was at the girl earlier. Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
that'll hit.
That is 9 damage to her. And I will action surge to fire off another one, hiding off of my high. I'll go for the one up near Vintash. 15.
Hits.
Polog.
Oh, I forgot to.
One of the shadowy boys.
I forgot to roll her in. Oh well.
Oh, she didn't need it. Another marking talks. I don't have to I can see. No. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna save that last one then. So that's something piercing. I've got to reload the page because it bugged out on me. But
11.
Very good. Anything else?
oh, nice. Not gonna be it for me. Just knock another arrow. I'm doing my job.
Lincoln, you got something in front of you.
Right. So there's a torch at my feet. Can you use the light from that to look into my shield to see its reflection?
Sure.
Okay. Can I see it?
Sure.
Thank you. Have someone telling me stuff.
You see its reflection in front of you. Up over your
Going to fighting spirit and stab it.
Okay, very good. Not an advantage.
Fighting spirit.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Sorry. 16 will hit.
So it's 11 slashing damage. Nice roll that. It's gonna still up, so I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And then move around it and into the beam.
That'll hit. You kill another one of them.
You know, like flourishes sort of a little bit, and then looks to like the last 2 dudes that are here. Just give up. You're not going to win.
Like, it's not over yet.
We're talking to the goon squad, not
speaking of the goon squad, this one's going to run over here to try and assist his buddy that he's being teamed up on, and is going to attack Vintash. Ooh, that will hit.
That will hit.
Okay. For 5 bludgeoning. Alright, very good. Vintash, back to you.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be a simple thing. Just a really simple thing. I'm gonna hit him.
Roll up and chat above your turn.
I'm just gonna give him a good old right.
Devin even said something too.
Yeah. I
Also,
said
an
they.
invisible void.
I always read the chat when something pops up, even if it's a roll that I don't care about.
Okay, Vintash. Yeah, that hits. Which one were you hitting? The one to your right or above?
To the right, yeah, him.
Okay, very good.
I don't know where I put my glasses.
And then I'm going to grapple him.
Okay. You grapple him.
Good. And that'll be an enemy. And I'm looking ahead. I got a river for you, and I'm the dipwit and dipshit of this group. What has rivers with no water, forests with no trees, and cities with no buildings?
What? This doesn't make any sense.
It's a map, dipshit. Even my student knows it.
Good one. I like that.
What? Why am I dealing with any of this? And then you see this guy is going to continue swinging at you, Vintash. That will hit.
I got nothing. Yep, that's it.
All right, very good. 4 bludgeoning.
I outflexed, guys. I outflexed.
It's elementary school.
Are you trying to do this to the god?
And I'm kneeled behind him so he falls over.
Give me an athletics check. To try and shove.
Can it be at an advantage because I'm fucking behind him and it'll
Yeah,
make a
I'll say advantage, yeah. I'll say advantage. Because Medi's helping.
You didn't even need me. You had. I didn't want to steal the thunder from you.
To shove him over, and he kind of lands. He's like, "I'm
Think fast, idiot."
He's going to say, "I am."
You still don't have your nose.
You're on my face.
Are you sure about that?
Wilder.
Are you sure about
that? Wilder is going to laugh at him, and then he is going to. He's gonna say, "Ha! I get down to your level, but I can't." Sorry, could get on your level, but I don't like being on my knees as much as you do. And
Well, I don't get that one.
Finally, I took second of nothing towards me.
Wilder, I take offense to that.
I mean, why? I do that too. Anyway, then there's only like you cast cautious hideous laughter on this one.
Okay.
Because you know what? Why not? It's gonna have to work one day.
Yeah, third time's the charm.
Hey!
Beautiful.
Okay, this one just falls over suddenly, laughing on the ground uncontrollably as they are incapacitated.
See, he thinks I'm funny. He thinks I'm right. Obviously, 2 wrongs, right? Yeah.
You don't know how that works.
Oh, please let me finish these 2. Please.
Alright. I stand back up, and as I'm standing back up, I hit this guy in the jaw with my mace.
Okay, very good. That'll hit.
There's a juxtaposition of murder and pranks.
Yeah, right?
And that's my turn. Or actually, do I have healing word up? I do not have healing word. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, Huntar. Before you go, actually, these guys go. The Invisible is going to take an attack at you.
That hits.
Okay. Ooh.
I am not looking great. I'm gonna take 2 slashes at him.
Okay.
God, my fucking rolls tonight.
Fortunately, both of those will miss.
Ulden, I have a head and a tail, but no body. What am I?
What? I can't think of it. That doesn't make any sense.
You're the god of greed. I'm a coin. How can you not get that? You're a pretty piss poor god of your domains, huh?
You know what? You're going to get what's coming to you.
I'm sure I will, whenever your stubby legs can make it over here sometime between now and the next century. Also, Medi, please help. I'm about to cough up a lot of blood.
I'll try.
She's going to run up. She says, "Sorry, I'm late. Carrying all this gold just slows me down a bit. Is there something in front of you?"
Yes. Mostly blood, but also an invisible thing.
Wait, Huntar, carve your blood onto the monster.
She's going to take 3 attacks at it.
Holy shit.
Damn. She's better than you are.
The first one is going to hit and is going to, so it's going to do 9 piercing plus 11 sneak attack. And so, she, let me see, so oh boy. Yeah. So she swings a second time and misses, and then the third time she swings and hits the ground. She's like, oh, I think it's dead.
Thank you.
She's like, no problem. If you need me, I'm gonna be over here. And then move away with it. Okay, Damalia.
Alrighty, Damalia's gonna zoom over here. Here, Huntar, you clearly need this more than I do. And she'll pass him over the Godberry.
Didn't we take our Godberries already?
You guys should have all
I
taken.
didn't.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I took my
You should
Godberry
have,
already.
you should have 5 more than you normally have.
I already went through that.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
They've done 32 damage to me.
Back here.
I can't help it.
I'd say friendly reminder about Lincoln's get fucked zone, but I can't do it to them because they're invisible.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have gone my player.
I'll take another shot at this guy.
No, it's fine. CJ, just hit him once so he falls in front, then heal him for the full amount.
That's what I need to do. I need to kill you guys so I can heal you.
That's
We'll
a shame.
understand.
Like, I'm gonna go up to Huntar, I'm gonna smack him upside the head with my mace, and I'm gonna heal him for full.
You think Neilheim? You didn't need Neilheim. You still.
Anything
You
else?
think Neilheim likes healing people?
Lincoln.
Does any cleric like healing people though?
Come on, okay.
What the fuck?
If you're gonna help, come over in front of me, in front of this guy that's on the floor.
Okay. You want to do the hit him or do you want to do it?
Either way. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Okay. I'd say something about this being your last laugh, but you're actually laughing right now. So it feels very, very bad. Sorry. Just do it, Stabby.
Okay.
It's a 21 hit.
You're hitting the guy on the ground? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
He doesn't incapacitate, so that's a Matt crit.
Oh, is it an auto crit?
Yeah.
Well, we rolled real bad. So, we rolled
Oh.
real bad.
Yep.
It's a blistering 7 damage.
Incapacitated does not give you auto crit.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh.
It just means they can't take actions or reactions.
All right. Well, then it's a blistering 6 damage.
You're thinking unconscious.
Or paralyzed.
There we go. I was
Or
gonna paralyze.
paralyzed or unconscious. Incapacitated is just like you can't. Yeah. Okay. Very good, Lincoln. You smack that guy. He gets to make I believe, a save right away, an advantage. To try to come out of it. He does, but he's still prone.
Going to use. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Blue Strike.
Okay.
Because why not?
Very good. Anything else?
No, that's it. That's
Okay.
my entire action economy.
Very good. Well, this guy is going to get back up and is going to take a shot at the person who just hit him. He's going to go after Lincoln. That's not an advantage, but 22 still hits. So 5 bludgeoning. Yes, I know.
Actually, Julian, 2 bludgeoning.
Yes. You're going to see at this point, Erdlin is going to say, he kind of stands up and he's looking very upset, and he's going to say, "This is enough games. You know what I am the god of? I am the god of murder." And he takes a dagger from his in between his robes and he throws it at Wilder. Wilder, I need you to give me a Constitution save. As you feel this dagger hit you right in the chest.
Oh.
Did you take the berry? Did you take the berry?
I did take the berry.
So okay.
I'm just trying to. I will roll. I roll a 15. So it's 15. It's 17 in total.
17 in total?
Yeah.
Okay. You lose half your hit points.
Dang it! Not enough.
That was
You
a
put
save.
the god of
That
murder.
was
You
a
think I'm
save?
gonna-
Ooh.
That was a save?
Oh.
All right then.
Vintash.
I lift this guy up by the neck and slam him to the person in front of me.
Okay. Give me
Jesus
athletics first.
Christ.
What was that? Attack roll?
Give me athletics check.
Athletics check. Come on, me.
I can't wait till I die. So I have my strength.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you managed to swing him around with enough force to hit the other guy.
Okay.
Julian,
Oh,
it
fuck
was 16. Sorry.
It was a 16?
Yeah, it was 16 in total.
Okay. Wilder, you don't take half.
Okay.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
Wait, dead? Straight up?
You see Wilder falls out of the sky, hits the ground, and is dead.
Dead or unconscious?
Dead? Straight up?
You don't see breathing. And he just looked at all of you and he's like, that is what's going to happen to the rest of you. And
I wish you hadn't done that.
But I still had your nose.
Julian, can I like be dead, but like have both my fingers up? I just am like I fall out of the sky. And I'm just like.
Vintash, yeah, you hit him. 3. Okay, very good.
The 3 is the automatic because of that.
Okay.
And so that hits.
Sorry.
Is it 7 to both of them or 7 to just one of them?
Just the other guy.
What about this guy? Well, I slammed this guy.
It's either 7 to the other guy or they both take half.
I'll take both take half.
Okay.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
And that would be and I'll look at him. Hey! So I got another brother for you. What's as light as air, but he's not even I, the strongest man alive, can't lift him.
These don't even make any sense. I'm not playing these games with you. I'm done with the games.
It's a bubble, you nitpick.
It's like, you're next. And okay, this guy he's just got in your grasp. He's just gonna keep swinging at you. I forgot, actually, he has pack tactics because the other one is there.
Oh no.
Yeah, hit pack tech.
So 3 damage to you. Jackson. Yeah, he stood back up. He stood back up and you saw him throw a dagger and you saw Wilder fall.
You're talking about a nice man. Or someone completely different. Maybe you can't see.
You people are awful.
An Arcana check to see how well you're able to perform this action. Let me see something here. You pants him. You see he's wearing his underwear. It's like these cloth underwear that he's wearing. It's got like little like cupcakes and puddings like all around. Like he was wearing he's getting ready to eat pudding.
He had his favorite Pudding Fest merch on.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
He's like, no, you're next. And sorry, Wilder, out of initiative. Medi.
So Medi's gonna see that, and his eyes are gonna go wide. Wilder die, and he's going to like panically run over, like tripping halfway through, to try and get down to Wilder and to try and heal them, because he doesn't know if they're dead or not. He puts his hands on their chest and cure wounds, max healing, whatever.
Okay. Unfortunately, it does not seem to do anything.
He's gonna keep trying.
Huntar.
I'm gonna draw my bow and shoot at this guy between Vintash and Lincoln.
Okay.
Plus that. This one's not a disadvantage, but my last arrow. Alright, well then, you're not good at economics for a greed god, which is real weird, but you are good at spelling, so maybe you could get this one. What word becomes shorter when you add 2 letters to it?
No words can get shorter by adding letters to it.
Of course one can. Short.
Yep.
Man, maybe you are at a 7th grade level, or a 2nd grade level. We'll demote you down to 1st for now.
Like, you are going to see all of them, and then you're going to have to do all of these days over again, and this time they're going to stay dead.
If you say so, boss.
Put your pants up, you weirdo.
This one, she's going to sheath her short sword, and she'll drop her short sword and take out her light crossbow and try and shoot at the same one that's between Vintash and Lincoln. So it takes one shot. It's not a disadvantage. So 21 will hit. So that will do that, and then also the sneak attack since we got them there. So it's going to do 21 damage. Is this when you just see he fires off this light crossbow, and you just see it goes right through the guy's neck, and he falls down in between the two of you. She's like, well, I hope that you guys know what you're doing. That guy's no joke. Damalia.
Damalia will step up here. So,
Okay.
remind me again how that spell's coming.
Is
To the grandma.
She's like, shh, go. Shh. I'm almost there.
Better be. Alright. Fire off another shot at this guy.
Kind of like it's like trying to shoo you away to not draw attention to her. She's, you know.
Stop.
Who's this at?
This guy.
Orange boy.
All right, very good. That hit.
Captain Ajax over there.
All right, Lincoln. Vintash, he goes limp in your arms as a arrow crosses through, and like you kind of see this arrow pierce through him, and is like an inch away from you, like as it kind of comes all the way through it. Almost.
I used to wave over to Damalia. Thank you.
Alright. She's already notching the next one.
Okay.
Lincoln is gonna watch while they get killed. And usually when Lincoln fights, he's pretty like composed, like steel faced, and fine about it. He's going to start screaming, like just fully enraged, like screaming and run at the guy. So I have advantage. I'm dropping my shield and attacking two-handed.
I'm not sure if you have advantage because Medi is on the ground trying to.
No, I cast True Strike last turn. I have advantage.
Yep. Okay.
And also flank. That wasn't with advantage, thank God.
That hits. Okay, yeah, you splash across him. He's like, he's like, you have much to learn if you're going to be murdering people.
Lincoln is gonna chill because I don't have any points of review. He's not gonna say anything.
This guy's dead. He is going to. You see, Lincoln as he pulls another dagger from inside, and you see he shoves it right in your gut. I need you to give me a Constitution save. You save and lose half your hit points.
Actually,
I take no damage.
Okay. Sorry, Vintash, you're up.
Yep. So I'm gonna move over here with this dude and just like use him as a weapon and just drop him onto the gnome. And I'm just gonna let go as he has to now get out of it.
Okay.
And the gnome has to now get out of the body on top of it. So basically using it as an improvised net.
I'm gonna. You can use it to attack him. You can't use it as a net. The body is not a net.
Fine. Can I use the body to shove him to the ground?
Bodies are heavy. He is wearing armor.
No.
It's not, you cannot. You're not gonna be able to do what you think you're trying to do. I don't think that would be a little too unwieldy, especially considering you're fighting a god.
Yeah.
You can't just try and hit him with it, or you can try yourself to shove him. But trying to throw a body at him, I don't think going to quite work.
Okay.
Well, give me an athletics check if you want to try it.
I will give an athletics check. Oh, no, that's not happening.
Yeah. You kind of, the body's awkward, especially now that it's dead weight.
Yeah.
It is real awkward, and you try and throw it, and it just kind of slips out of your hands.
Sounds good. Well, I'm going to just have to hit it and grapple him then.
Okay, that was an attack, or yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
that's fine. Bonus action. I'm going to Lincoln. For some reason, you have Shield of Faith.
Okay.
You have Shield of Faith, buddy.
Very good. Jackson, you are up. Okay. All right. Very good. Yeah, you hit him. So I am going to, unless I assume that the rest of you guys are going to be attacking at him, right? I'm going to kind of.
Medi's going to be trying to revive Wilder.
Okay, Medi, you spend a moment trying to revive Wilder.
Yeah, he rises out of magic and he goes the primitive version of trying to revive someone with CPR.
So,
I'm going to keep heckling him.
So over the next couple of rounds, you guys are heckling him, and he is attacking at you. I need each of you to give me a Constitution save. Yes,
real quick. On my turn, I want to try to make a particular shot, specifically this, so that to try to charm him on Lincoln, so that he doesn't attack him.
Okay, you would hit him with it, but he would be resistant to it.
Is he attacking everyone or only the people who are attacking?
Everybody that's still up. He's going after everybody that's still up.
I can't. There's no way to. It's not like an actual attack. I can move that, right? It's just
He makes attack that hits no matter what.
Okay.
Even if he has
I can't like reduce the damage someone takes, right?
No.
I hate everything.
You're not at advantage, are you?
I am because of the berry. Not berry. Because of the candy.
Oh, yeah, that's right, the candy. Okay. So over the next couple of rounds, as you guys fight him, Jackson.
I'm gonna give Jackson my inspiration.
Wait,
Okay.
doesn't Jackson have that ability too? Doesn't he have
He has
lucky?
reroll one.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, he has half.
And Hunter, you take my inspiration.
Okay.
Go team!
Everybody loses half their hit points remaining.
Max or current?
Half their.
Devin, I would have given it to you, but I didn't know you were dying.
Rounding up or down?
If you say again.
Rounding up or down?
Rounding down. Damage always runs down.
Okay.
And is it max or current?
Current.
Okay. Oh, dumb bitch only did 1 damage to me.
So, Jackson, no, it doesn't outright kill you if you save. You are down though. But as you guys finish this off, you see that Cyril Lally is able to complete as soon as the minute ends, and you guys have distracted him long enough. She's able to complete her spell and her ritual, and you see suddenly she unleashes it. You see energy go forth, and it hits Erdlin, and you see as it hits him, he kind of just there's this splash of light, and you see he disappears, and it kind of just this energy kind of shoots off from them. You see the trees kind of like as it comes off, and she says, "It is complete. He should be gone now. Your friends." And she is going to walk over to Wilder, and she kind of like kneels down, and she kind of listens to Wilder's chest, and she says, this was not his time. And she's going to take out another little candy, and she kind of puts it in Wilder's mouth, and she kind of does the thing like where you with the pet where you massage the neck. And she said that as it does, Wilder, you suddenly take a breath as you
I
come
can't
back.
believe she's an elementary
Probably with
school
a broken
nurse.
rib or two.
I can't believe she's an elementary school nurse giving Wilder a Tums.
She basically does a revivify.
She gives Wilder like a full restore.
Thank you.
Revivify. And then Medi, you see this and you're able to you see Jackson is down as also, but he's still breathing.
Over to Jackson, still in a panic, and
Okay.
spare the dying on him.
I'm just gonna lay down here for a little bit. If anybody needs me. Oh god, there's a lot of blood.
You do that, dear.
Yeah.
Am I?
Kind of,
after Medi was it spare the dying Jax. He's gonna go over and fucking like hug Wilder.
Medi, am I? What am I? What do I look like?
Tiefling?
Damn it!
Damn it, dude.
Why is there fire on the map? Why is that there?
It keeps happening.
I create a fire and start working.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. I feel so cold on top. I feel so cold.
She's like, Cyril Ali, Nanny Counselor was going to say, that was a close one. You are all incredibly brave. But that should have broken his curse. Here's hoping that we can all take a rest, wake up in the morning, and find it is tomorrow.
Lincoln's just gotta take a quick breath.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that too, huh?
Yeah.
So, and we will go ahead and end there because it's getting kind of late tonight, so I don't want to continue on. We'll wrap this up and see the results tomorrow, but you're pretty sure that you're good. So you guys can see what happens. Nanny, before we end though, Nanny Cowslip will tell you, Damalia, she's going to say, you may want to, don't forget to swing by the archery booth if I believe you have a prize waiting for you. And
I won't forget.
she just kind of laughs and she says, oh boy. And we'll go ahead and end there. So thank you, stream, everybody hanging out and watching. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to check out the links down below if you want to join the Adventures League Discord, play some D&D with us. We have another stream tomorrow morning for a game, so Sunday mornings, and we'll stream this every Saturday night. You can also check out our YouTube channel for more videos. Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much, stream.
Prime. Check out Artistic D&D tees. Buy the Adventure League's merch.
Yeah, hold down the.
And give me pizza.
Well, thank you very much.
And give
We'll see you
Ian
guys.
pizza. The most important part.